Hello everyone and welcome stream where we're playing the Ottomans, the Ottomen. Our little green empire is growing mostly through, or almost exclusively through Elayets, which are our special kind of little vassals that are, we can't call them into our wars, but they do bring us huge amounts of manpower. Now the list is actually pushing off screen the maximum manpower we have. If I hover over quickly before it expands, 180,000 men, we're regaining 2.3 thousand per month, which is basically enough to fuel wars for the decades to come. We are currently waiting on the truce with the Mamluks to end because we declared, silly me, with the wrong CB. So we have, well, 1504. We have 6 years to wait still on the Mamluks, but just at the end of last stream, I realized we could diplo-vassalize Kerman, Khorasan, Sistan, Baluchistan, Hassa, and Musharha. So, also my cat is very annoyed in the background. And I need to pull up one thing that I had pulled up, but I didn't. Apparently I closed it, which is chat from both sides, both YouTube and, yep, I closed it. Silly me. Just pulling up stream. Hello, Double Danger Dad. Legend. Leg end. I'm the end of the legs. Yes, I am the end of all legs. Welcome to all of you. I hope your Sunday, wherever you are going fine. If you don't know Double Danger Dad, he plays a greater variety of games than me. Was playing some CK2 yesterday. Let me give you a proper shout out. Yeah, do you mean foot? Because that's the end of the legs. Welcome to all of you. And yes, Autoblob. Yes, I'm already unbeatable, and it's not even 1500, indeed. I did not finish what the achievement Mehmet's ambition is, which is to have conquered all of Italy, and all of France, and all of Spain, and Tunis, and what now is Tunis and Morocco before 1500, but I'm taking it a bit more slowly. I'm expanding into places where I technically don't need to go, like the time I spent diplo-vassalizing in Arabia, down here, is all time where I actually didn't need for, well, you don't need them for the achievement. Also, we're lacking an advisor. We wanted an improved relation advisor, that guy. And we want to promote the hell out of him because why not? We're also making more than enough money that we could also promote him because advisors. Let's do a little bit of reminder on advisors. Sorry for the little pause. I'm noting the timestamps for YouTube so I can chapter it after on YouTube. And promo. We are at 335. So, advisors, promotions, and such stuff. Advisors, you can recruit them from tier 1, from level 1 to level 3. Again, in previous chapters, we've spoken about monarch point generation. The higher the level of your advisor, the more expensive he will be. The monthly cost will go up, but the more monarch points it will bring. They have a fixed bonus also, which is generally the reason why people take them. And there are two things that an advisor has besides his level and his bonus. It's his his religion and his culture. We already spoke about cultures. If your advisor is in your main culture or an accepted culture, you can promote him beyond level 3, meaning you will be gaining even more points per month, obviously at an increased cost, but you will be gaining even more points with him. Right before I started this little chapter, I hired the advisor and I promoted him to level 3. Because he is of an accepted culture, namely in this case, because it's a gold star, our main culture, I can promote him again. It costs a lot of money, and basically will double and will close to double his salary per month, but it will also improve the amount of points he is giving you. When going into high level tier, well, over level 3 advisors, once your economy allows you to support it, beware of the age of your advisor. Advisors generally die somewhere between age 50 and 70. So if your advisor, like this guy who's already 46, even if I could afford to upgrade him, I might not want to do it because he's old. This guy we just barely hired, he is level 3, and he's 37. So 0% yearly death risk. On age 46, 4% death risk. So 0% death risk. I think this death risk starts at age 40. So it's a yearly chance of 4% chance of him dying in the year. And obviously, the older they get, the higher that number goes, which avoids having advisors live on forever. So I'm going to pay for him. The upgrade cost is dependent on their base cost, so multiplication. I don't know how the exact calculation, but we don't have this guy. We're paying more for him because we have a reduction for him because of our administrative ideas. Foreign embassy, which is the idea. Which one is it? This one, foreign embassy. Because we have this diplomatic idea, we get a reduced cost for him, meaning that we can afford with our 500 and a few ducats to upgrade him. Whereas if we had wanted to upgrade him beyond, we would have needed 688 ducats. So I'm just going to take him and upgrade him. The other reason why you might want to upgrade an advisor, at least a higher level, or hire them on tier 3, is to balance out your monarch point generation. Currently, our very young ruler has 6 in admin skill, 6 in military skill, but only 3 in diplomatic skills. Both with the national focus on diplomacy and a higher tier advisor, we are compensating and in the end actually making more diplo points than anything else. The reason why we want a lot of diplo points is because in our peace deals we tend to not take much land and force the nations to release subjects. Releasing subjects generally you generally don't have a CB casus belli to actually release subjects. So it's costing us diplo points because we are asking for things that were not planned in the peace deal, which has a diplomatic point cost. Mushaha that we are trying to here, they want a royal marriage. Answer is always no. We can get above and beyond the limit just by improving relations. So I'm going to say no to that. We could summon a diet, but our janissaries are extremely influent currently. There's two full levels of diet that we can wait on expiration. One expires in 1 year, so I'm not that much in a rush to re-raise their influence. Their loyalty is high, and I am perfectly fine with that. I am planning on keeping on seizing land so that our janissaries get fewer and fewer influence and loyalty from land, so that at some point I might actually be able to actually revoke some privileges. So to start reducing them because I don't need that much of them. But rebel suppression efficiency, they are better. Our janissaries are better at suppressing rebels. If you go on a very expansive path, conquering and actually holding the land yourself, you might run into these kinds of issues where you have rebels at home, which is a bit of a problem, and you ideally want to avoid that. That's 4,000 men. Yeah, that's 4,000 men for the cannons who are coming back. Hovering over the province, I can see supply limit 29. Current weight, it's current weight with all the armies standing there. So these 16 plus 4, the total weight in the province would be 15. The reason why it's not 20, because it's not a one-on-one, is because we have a general. If I remove a general with leader pips, he has 5 movement pips, and movement pips lower the supply needed to hold them in a province. And actually, we have an even better guy both for supply and for sieging. It's our cannons, our army that I call boomsticks. So I'm pushing him here, and we even gained 1 more pip of occupation because of that. If I had said no general, the occupation would be 20 because 16 plus 4 are already present. And since we're just waiting, I'm going to be drilling my troops again. I did speak about drilling in the second episode. There's a chapter if you go back on YouTube for it. With my opinion on it, I find it to be useful when you're not in any kind of need of money and can afford it. Why not? I'm also going to increase the size of our Janissary army, since we can have up to 15,000 men assaulting a fort at once. Currently we only have 11. I'm going to push our Janissaries. We can recruit up to 60. I'm not going to go up to 60, but I'm going to go up to 20 Janissaries, which might increase their influence to 100%. I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could, with control or shift, build more at the same with a single click, but it would have spread them in surrounding provinces. Here, when Janissaries spawn, they have absolutely 0.4, so 1% morale, which is too low to allow them to move. I think the minimum is 5. But I would still like to have them drilling already now before the end of the month. So I'm just going to merge them right now. And now the average, so there are some, they still can't move because some of them have absolutely 0 morale, but they have joined the drilling without having, if I had spawned them in different places, I would have had to wait a month tick. So very little micro gain. And now we're just going to be quote-unquote zoom in time and upping our relations with these guys until we can get them in. Because we could get Baluchistan as well. Khorasan, Karaman, Sistan, Baluchistan, Mushaha, and Hassa. That's the 6 we're gonna get. We're gonna get all 6 as tributaries, as Elayet, for, you know, even more infinite manpower regen. While we wait for the Mamluk thing to finish, and we're gonna go after that. We're gonna go after QQ, Karakonlu, on a very little war for reconquest, because our vassals have a ton of claims in Karakonlu, and so we're gonna be conquering our way through. And you know, Mushaha, Marzadan, maybe we can maybe even vassalize Marzadan. Nope, they're a bit too far. Maybe when we get Khorasan as a vassal, as an Elayet, will they consider us to be friends, because we'll be only... No, we'll still be 2 provinces away. We'll see. Maybe we'll be able to get them after we vassalize Khorasan. By the way, Khorasan, no possible rival. You're my next target. We are currently improving with Hassa, because it's going to take some time. Mushaha, which is our next target. We are already improving with Khorasan, which is great. Good anticipation, Mistani. And now we just wait, and our 2 diplomats are just going to basically leave Constantinople, give an offer, come back, etc., etc., etc. Khorasan, I can... Nope, 15th of December. I'm proclaiming a guarantee on you. Hassa, I'm going to do the same. 26th of December. Nope. Claim our guarantee on Khorasan, which puts us 1 above our Diplo limit. Other reason why I wanted to be quote-unquote safe on that. I want, with Mushaha, I want to influence nation. Gonna cost us a few ducats, but that's 25 relations. Why do you have so bad alliance, improved relations, great power influence? Yeah, you want 1 of my provinces, but that's okay. Just that I haven't improved with you much. But I am improving, so it's gonna be fairly fine. going to do all the quote-unquote cheats. Offer military access, that's another 10 relations. Horizon, same thing for you. You won't take it. Tunis is calling us in. I'm going to accept. But I am not going to move my armies. I'm going to let Crimea and my other subject, Crimea and Fezzan deal with it. And you guys can group and keep on drilling. Sadly, that means I won't be able to ally anyone as long as the war is going on. So at the end, if it's really needed, I'll send in people, but they only have 13,000 infantry, 5,000 cavalry, 2,000 cannons. If I hover over here, Tunis is 8,000 infantry, 4,000 cavalry, 2,000 cannons, and Crimea bring 5,000, 1,000, and 2,000, and Fezzan is going to bring in nothing. Fezzan brings no men to the fight. So we might need to send an army around just to help. Let's have you march around. Yes, cancel army drilling. No, cancel. Why can I not walk to there? Oh, because I have these guys in. I have these guys called the Mamluks in between. Oh, let's use the boats to transport you. It'll be fine. Horizon doesn't want military access. Let's influence you. I'm gonna put the influence on Hassa already because why not? Who are your rivals? Hormuz, but Hormuz will never vassalize, right? Hormuz, they're a bit far away. They're a sultanate, so I might want to just insult Hormuz just to get these, just to get the relations with Sind as well. Sind, who are your rivals? Baluchistan, Delhi, and Nagaur. Oh, you actually really like me, so we'll see. Horizon, offer an alliance. You would take the alliance. Oh yeah, because it's adjusted. It's not me, the main warmonger. So good. I'm not going to take the Hassa alliance because Mushaha is rivaling Hassa, and so that I would get a -25 on relations with both if I did that. Already influenced you. At this point, it's just waiting with you. Horizon, did I proclaim a guarantee on you? I did already. I am improving relations. I did influence. Hey, Horizon, you're actually ready to become a vassal. Offer vassalization. Done. And my army here that I don't want to manage, I'm going to put it on autonomous sieging. Deal with... The army is basically bigger than anything that they could bring to the fight. So I'm just going to say, go siege that and leave me alone. Horizon, no royal marriage with you. No thanks. Kerman, who's your rival? Sistan. No, I would like to try and get Sind because... No, Sind is too far. It's Baluchistan. Baluchistan also rivals Hassa, and I'm improving with Hassa. Sistan is just rivaling Baluchistan and Kerman. But I'd rather have Sistan than one province minor Kerman. And they're not rivaling Mushaha, so... You get the improved relation. Horizon, I can stop. Beja and peasants, that sounds like a problem for Beja. I want to promote you to Elayet as soon as I can. Northern Greece gets a talented judge, or we get a dip rep advisor. I don't want the dip rep advisor. We can take a new idea. But actually, we're still 75% over cost for tech, and we're generating a crap ton of points. So monthly war exhaustion and monthly splendor. Splendor being here. Oh, we can actually take an H power as well. Totally missed that. I'll take the combat bonus in terrain of capital because why not? Elayet separatists in where? In Timishvar. Where is Timishvar? Imishvar being here. Because you are a... It's a core of Hungary. Yeah, but no, I don't like that. I'll just drop the Janissaries on there. Let the Janissaries stand on the province. Even though I'd rather have them drilling, but they'll fit. Supply limit of 21. And they allow me to show passive rebel suppression with armies. Ulema diet. Yeah, the diets are done. Everyone's on a diet. You can be promoted to Elayet. Sistan, I can improve relations. 129. Instead of another 40, I can get 25 through gifts. I kind of want to insult Hormuz, but I'll take the prestige because we're making way enough cash and we're not maxed out there. Renew influence nation, never. Normally that means people have been integrated by then. 134, I can influence you for 25. Sistan's gonna go super fast. They love us, they're super happy with us. No, we're not renewing the influence on Aden. I can offer you military access that would make you very happy, which is very fun. Horizon, I will rein you in, please. That way all my vassals compare... Oh, yeah, there's Hungary that I still haven't reined in, but can't really do much for that for the moment. 138. I really don't want to royal marry you. Give this 25. No, we can wait. Again, we can wait. I'm not in a rush. For you, I can... Did I proclaim a guarantee on you, Sistan? I think I did. No, I did not. Guarantee proclaimed. Done. I'm gonna put immediately someone on improving relations with Kerman. Not going to push. Again, we're currently allied to Sistan, so until Sistan, with who I was improving relations, there. No need. Vassalization. Kerman, you're next on being offered an alliance. $150. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. And we're overextended. Are we? Oh yeah, we are. I forgot to. Oh yeah, I couldn't integrate. I couldn't core Sinai until Gaza was cored because I needed the path towards my capital was too far away. Going around all of Africa and back to my capital was way too big. Hey, our armies siege down Mzab. Good job. And Mzab immediately gets pieced out. And lost one province to Tunis. Good job, Tunis. Tunis at some point will become our Elayets, so I'm absolutely fine with them growing. Sistan, I'm sure you want to become an Elayet. Thank you. 156. 25 gifts. That would be 60, 70, 80. So nope, we can wait a little bit more. Give me building restriction. I will take... I don't really like the tolerance of true faith and heathens flip. So I'll just say, this time we're going to move towards mysticism. Kerman, I can rein you in, right? No, you're waiting on. But I did get Sistan out, so now I can offer you the alliance. Sistan, I can rein in. Khorasan has been reined in. Naive, relative. I don't really care if people spy on me. Let's be honest. Oh, if I allied Hassa, I would actually go over 190. Yes, it's gonna quote-unquote piss off Mushaha for a while, but that's fine, because we're gonna immediately subjugate these guys. Mamluks are no longer considered a great power. Maintain the diplomat in Hassa. However, Yeah, Muhtaha, you can stay. No, Hassa I can recall. Because Hassa is ready to become a vassal. And there, immediately I get my points back. Herman, I can influence you. Done. And you, next month you'll actually be okay. Yeah, you want my subjects provinces, but colonialism CB on the MAMs, yeah. Baluchistan, I can start improving with you. So you're next on the integration list. Integrate, well, improve relations, sorry. 164, sending a gift. Maintain the diplomat there. 167, that's going to be perfect. Send a gift for 25 relations. Done. They're at 192. I can actually recall that. So Sistan was that one. Can we get Marzadon now? I would really like to get Marzadon. Nope. Well, we're slightly too far away, but that's fine. We can improve trust and it'll work. So let's start improving relations with you. I really want Baluchistan, but I'd rather get you vassalized. Hassa promoted to an Elayet. We apparently fought the Moroccans and won. Good job. Sistan has been reined in. They have been... No, they're still improving. They can take vassalization. Done. No need to improve anymore. Baluchistan, I can offer you... Because you are... Yeah. You can be Elayeted. You can be influenced. No diplomat descent. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Renew influence. No. No need. Hormuz, are you really sure you don't want to vassalize? Because, you know, you really should. Like, look at this guy. Look at little Marzadon. He's gonna want to become your rivaling Transox. Wow. I'm going to proclaim a guarantee. Actually, yeah, proclaim guarantee. If someone attacks them, same as attacking me. Reign in this Elayet. Reign in this Elayet. And now I am just improving with Marzadon and Baluchistan. Just with Hormuz has ended. Hormuz, are you really certain you don't want to? Because really you should. Offer an alliance to you. Offer an alliance to you because you're not rivaling the same person. And peace has been achieved, I think. Nope, not yet. Just another guy that got pieced out. White peace with peace with us. And we are currently apparently occupying there. While the Portuguese are going after Morocco. Poor little Morocco. I'm just letting this guy. He's being extremely inefficient at what he's doing, but he's doing it without me watching, which is perfect. Baluchistan 180. I could send you a gift or wait a few months. I'll just wait a few months because I'm lazy. I like ducats. We are making a crap ton of ducats though. Let's keep on improving monuments. Do I want to speed up the mosque? No. We'll just let things roll. We're actually capped on manpower, so I will put shift click 50,000 manpower. Yeah. Boom. And there. Yeah, April. They'll be done in April. Yes, I just spent 60,000 men. Don't really care. Brown Castle. Sure. You can have an upgrade, but I'd rather upgrade my own. You want knowledge sharing? Obviously, the answer is yes. An idea, we can finish our innovative idea, which I will totally say yes to. So, policies. I did speak about them, but I don't think I chaptered it. So let's re-speak about policies, and this time take a timestamp. Policies. Policies. Once you are done with at least 2 idea groups of different categories. So we have one diplomatic idea group and one administrative idea group. Once you have 2 in different categories, you unlock what is called policies. Policies are shown here. The first one is always free. With our innovative ideas, we can have a second one free because we finished innovative idea. It was the little bonus. It was the last one, expanded policies. Otherwise, the second will cost you 1 point and the third one will cost you 1 point. By default, every nation has access to 3 policies in each category. Some nations can unlock a fourth, maybe even a fifth. Clicking on any of these buttons, any of these tiles, will bring you to the select policies. Since we only have 2 ideas finished, there's only one quote-unquote combo that we can click, which is the diplomatic cooperation. If we hover over, it is available because Ottomans have completed innovative ideas and completed diplomatic ideas. Perfect. And so we have only one. It is absolutely free for us. It's going to make our advisor even cheaper, and our dip rep go up by 1. Again, dip rep is for the dip rep is what is going to help on one-on-one interactions, like, do you want to become my vassal? Once you have the 190 relations, you can actually go to Baluchistan. Yeah, Baluchistan is ready to vassalize. If we hover over the vassalization button, the reasons, so yes, they will vassalize. They have no reason to oppose us, but one is we need the conditions is 190 relations, positive, obviously, and enough reasons for them to accept. Currently, they accept because they have 91 reasons for and 0 against. Ottoman economic base compared to Baluchistan. It takes in that eco base. The bigger the land that you control is, compared to the nation, the harder it is going to be to have a positive eco base. Baluchistan is a very poor country with average development extremely low. We have 6, 3, 7, 6, 4. That is absolutely terrible land. Whereas our average development per province, we have 9, 6, 8, but we also have a few shining examples with 50, 35, and soon TM, this one is going to be bumping up 10, 13. We have very few that are actually under Baluchistan, so our average dev per tile is going to be in our favor. If we look at, say, bigger country like Ethiopia, and it's heavily skewed towards, so if we look at the reasons, they have too much dev. Here, yeah, Adal has more average dev in their provinces, and their eco base compared to mine is considered by the game as much higher. I have a -50 with them. But back to little Baluchistan. Reasons. The one that was a dip rep improved, so Ottoman diplomatic reputation plus 15. If we look at our dip rep, it is exactly 5, so it's 3 times our dip rep. That's just base increase. And ally attitude, because we are ally and have great relations, we have a +10 on that. Sure, you can become my vassal. With that, did we open options like for Nagor? Bit much. These guys, they would probably refuse distance between borders, not the same religion group. It's modifiers we can't yet overcome, but maybe Sind would be... Nope. Sind would still be nope. Transox is probably too big because, yeah, they have over 100 dev. Nogai would. Oh. Oh. You are currently in a truce right now. Who are your rivals? Kazan and Transox. Transoxiana, there. So Transox has too much development and will never vassalize. Nogai will. So let's actually get Nogai in. We have, yeah, 2 leading vassals with Kerman. Come on. Oh, wait. Horizon, Hassa. Maybe Marzidon now. Yeah, Marzidon would also take vassalization now just because we improved our hip rep. Now they are very happy to become our vassals, which is great. They are still improving. They can get another 43 improved relations, which should bring us to cap without problem. Now I'm wondering, where is... Because if I hover over my list, Tunis, Granada, Crimea, Tunis are 3 allies. Fezzan, leading vassal. And Fezzan, that's my 4th vassal that I kind of want to keep. I also would like in my estates... Oh, in my estates we can finally revoke this. This one is general. The cost of generals. Actually, I'm gonna revoke this policy, which is just influence for my Umera, and immediately replace it with strong duchies. If you have at least 2 vassals, we currently have Fezzan and more. Fezzan and Karaman and Baluchistan. We're going to remove Baluchistan. You can take the strong duchies. It gives us 2 extra diplomatic reputation. Currently we are 2 above our limit, so it is costing us dip points. If I do this, and there's a minus 10% liberty desiring subject, which is always welcome. Meaning maybe we could even reign in Transylvania. Yeah. Boom. Transylvania reigned in. We are now back. We are now no longer losing Diplo points per month because we are over limit. And yeah, war over here has been won, clearly. Tunis is sieging the last piece, last little bit of Tlemcen. That we're actually going after Tlemcen. Tlemcen was allied to Morocco, that's all. That's why we are fighting Morocco. Wait. Because right now we have Fezzan, Karaman, and Baluchistan. Baluchistan? Where the hell is Karaman? Oh, yeah, that guy who was green already. Promote you to Elayet, thank you. Now the question is, do I want to keep Baluchistan as a vassal? Maybe not. We'll promote him and see if it goes away, because the strong duchy, if you don't have enough subjects, the policy will be revoked automatically. So let's see. Nogai, I haven't started with you. Proclaim guarantee. Baluchistan, I will promote you to Elayet. And see how that does with my nobility, with my strong duchies. It did not revoke it, which is good. Baluchistan, I want to rein them in. Again, same thing, looking at all my vassals, I have, yeah, Baluchistan and Karaman to rein in. Rein you in. That was Karaman, Baluchistan, rein you in. And now we only have, yeah, we only have Fezzan as a leading vassal. And we keep our strong duchies, minus 10% liberty desire, again in all subjects, which is cool. Nogai, you're not in a war. Let's offer you an alliance. Chagatai is way too big. Fezzan, maybe? We're allied to their rival and neutral attitude towards us, but nope, they have more than 100 development. We'll be taking some land back off of them. And that's Muscovy, so we'll have to fight Muscovy at some point. 67. Yeah, I already did the trick to influence nation. Just send a gift, guys. Let's make things go faster. 20, 25, confirm. No guy. I'm gonna do influence because that one stays for 5 years, whereas the gift starts decreasing immediately, and that's why I'm pushing that one first. We're gonna offer them military access as well because we can. The Great Naval Reform. We can spend 2,000 ducats and we get Imperial Halic Shipyard until the end of the game, giving us the following effect, make ships cheaper, or we can build a lesser shipyard for dip points, or reform the army instead. We're swimming in cash. The cost of the event is based on your income. It's X years of income. Possibly 1 year, 2 years. What's our income currently? My guess is that it's roughly 1 year of your income. Of base income. But I'm not going to do the math, but we have the cash. Go for it. Tunisian conquest is done. Tlemcen lost only 1 province. Wow. Wowzers. Cancel autonomous sieging. Actually, just going to ask the ships to go pick you up wherever they can and bring you home. That will bring the navy home as well. Marzeron, ready to become vassal. Thank you. I already influenced you. Let's send you a gift as well. 187. Next month we should be good. You're going to be promoted to Elayet. In terms of dip relations, yeah, we just have Marzeron to reign in now. 2nd of September, offer vassalization. Relations improved. His and Kaifa likes me more. Good for them. Marzeron can be reined in. And it's going to be time to go after QQ. Fleet is waiting for these guys to embark, but they're going to be bringing them back. At this point, we have a fort line. Nogai is technically a vassal already, so we can keep them as a vassal. We are not over our limit. I'm going to say no to all the royal marriages because I don't want those royal marriages. Yemen wants an alliance. Yemen, do I have any chance of dip-vassalizing you? I do have a chance of dip-vassalizing you. You want an alliance? Of course, Yemen, you get an alliance. Since you act so kindly. And I will send 1 guy to improve relations with you. I do not need to improve with Nogai, who's a vassal. I do need with Yemen. I do not need with Baluchistan. And I do not need with Marzeron anymore because Marzeron's a subject. In our subjects, besides Nogai and Fezzan, 2 vassals. Oh no, it's Fezzan and Crimea. We have Fezzan and Crimea as 2 subjects. That's why we didn't lose it. That's why we could put everyone in. Let's declare war on QQ. Our armies are not ready. Transox is not joining. We're going to go for a reconquest so that it's going to be super cheap in terms of AE. And a super easy war. In 6 days. Did our rebels here pop? Nope. We rebel suppressed them out of existence and I totally forgot. Armies, let's actually speak. Before we do that, just so I can show it and then break it. Rebel army, rebel suppression. And YouTube timestamp 43. Army, rebel suppression. I sadly forgot to show it while it was still active. But stationing an army on a province gives you unrest suppression. If you look at the modifiers, sadly I can't lock the tooltip, but second starting from the bottom, third starting from the bottom, friendly troops, -5. So because we have troops standing on the province, we're getting a -5 unrest in the province, which is bringing our unrest to a total of -4. That -4 making it very, quote-unquote, very easy. -4 means 0 unrest, meaning any form of rebellion is being suppressed. You can give an order to your army to suppress on more than 1 province. It's this little button. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. Automatically, it works on a per controlled, you or your vassal state level. So they are now suppressing on the entirety of the state. you can add states. You see the average unrest in the state as you click and expand, and the more you expand, the smaller the unrest reduction will be. So if I give them all of our land all the way to here, and Crete, and Greece, and there, and there, and there, and I close, now they have their super big order. You see the little border with the little Chinese going around, that means they have an active order. If we now look at the province, the unrest, well, still has the friendly troops. Friendly troops -5. Wow, they're super, well, they're Janissaries. They're amazing at suppressing. Let's add more then. More, because we can't push into our vassals. As long as the land is contiguous, you can push into as many states as you technically want, as long as you're in contiguous land. So we can go to Syria, there, down here, this state, this state, this state. And that's about the limit that we can actually suppress with, quote-unquote, just one army. And I'd really like to see the... Nope, friendly troops -5. Technically, if you have too much... But Janissaries are OP at suppressing rebels, and that's why we're having that. Especially because they are super loyal, so they have the rebel suppression efficiency plus 50%. If you were trying to cover too many provinces with one single army, you will start getting a decreasing return on suppression. So it'll go down maybe 4.8, 4.9, 4.8, etc., 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 the more you suppress. So yes, you can suppress more with an army, but with the drawback of it bringing you way less return. And as soon as you give an order, I told them to move to get ready for war. We got the little notification. Are you sure you want to stop the rebel suppression? I said yes. And now, because they're still in the state here, we still have the modifier, but Bekes doesn't have the modifier friendly troops anymore because we moved out. Also, a province that just rebelled has a -100 because recent uprising for 10 years, I think. So for 10 years, a province that rose up is going to be immune to rebel uprisings again. You guys can stop drilling as well, and I'll move you down to Hisankaifa. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Moving people in. No guy, I can, while they're moving in, we'll promote them to an Elayet. Actually, while we're moving in, before we start the war, I want to build a spy network on you. No guy, I will promote you to an Elayet because much nicer color, obviously. And we'll reign in Marzadon because we can. And because we have many available diplomats, I'm going to put another one on owned subject countries, just so that we have more people improving with our different Elayet subjects. It also says we can seize land because we're at peace. We have, except our Umera that we pissed off because we revoked a privilege, we'll go and suppress them with an army, like the returning fleet there, if they decide to rise up. It's not guaranteed that they will rise up, but... Hey, look, they rose up in places with high unrest. All three next to a fort. This one is protected by this fort, and these two, same thing with this fort. So the marching armies will actually destroy them. And that's the end of the that's going to be the end of the rebellion. Fazan is one of the vassals that I want to keep, so I'm going to say, yes, Fazan, you can totally get a royal marriage with me. Easy. Yemen, we are allying you. We are normally improving with you. Yeah, we are. Let's add a proclaim guarantee just to speed things up a little bit. We can get another 50 from improving relations. And the Rassids would also take, well, no, because they have a terrible opinion of me, but they would take an alliance. Which is super duper cool. Why are you not going last checked? Okay, you'll be rechecking soon. Okay. Something like that. You have arrived. Janissaries are on their way. Before Transox thinks of defending, let's go in. And again, we're going in for Reconquest. Actually, let's go for Reconquest of Shirvan. Shirvan has a fort. And I have some Farsi returns. I have Rabba, which is Syria, or which could be Syria or Fadl. I think I'll give it to Fadl just for keep their land contiguous, and Syria is contiguous that way. We have so many land that we can return. But I'm going to say Shirvan. Again, it has a fort. And obviously we'll be releasing nations as we go, because why not? Ideally, we release and we return land to vassals all around them so that we landlock them into our Elayets, and then from there, it's just basically right for the taking whenever we want. So cannons are still going to destroy 1 or 2. You can actually actually 1, 2, and then go to Yerevan. You move straight to Bayezid. You move to Bayezid as well. And you actually, no, just start down here. We're going to start sieging down here. And we do have the last 28,000 who are sailing home. Syria wants a royal marriage, no thanks. Hormuz wants an alliance. Would Hormuz take vassalization? No. So, sorry, Hormuz, but nope. I'm gonna get alliance offers because I am at 5 out of 7 relations. If you have 2 open diplo slots, people will start asking you for land. Racids, yeah, no, I'm improving with you. I'm not improving with Yemen. I am improving with Yemen. So I am not improving with the Racids yet. Let's improve with them. Allied to rival, heretic religion, and things like that, but you know, as soon as we subjugate Yemen, we won't be allied to their rival anymore. Something, birth of colonialism. This changes everything. Yes, indeed. So, colonialism generally spawns in Iberia because 1 colonizing nation, 2 big colonizing nations. France and England tend to colonize but start later off. That has appeared. Colonization, again, has appeared. No royal marriage from Ramazan, none from Tabriz. We're going to get all our vassals also offering royal marriages because it would occupy a diplo slot. So actually, just to keep them busy, I'm going to wait just a little bit and get back to colonialism, just so we stop getting those, do you want a royal marriage? Do you want a royal marriage? Just going to proclaim a guarantee on them. Portugal gets a Colombian exchange. Again, institution. I already spoke about them, but colonialism spawned in Sevilla, quite unsurprising. It's never gonna spread to us. Constantinople might be getting it because it's a big country. Nope, none. The reasons for colonialism to grow, if you hover over the nearby province, blah 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 blah. I think I need to check on the institution spawn. The reasons for colonialism to grow, or is it in here? I think it's in here. There. All modifiers affecting spread of colonialism. Port capital colonial overlord has colonialism. Not a trade company and owner has embraced colonialism. Near friendly province that has colonialism. Port neighboring province with colonialism. Port capital of country with a new world colonial nation. Well, that's none of us. We don't have any of those. What do we steal the origin of colonialism from Spain? That would be fun. Let's actually do that. France, Austria, and Portugal. That would be a big war. A big war, but we could get Granada's cores back. Hey, Granada got gifted this one back as well. Allied with the Ottomans, independence guaranteed by them. They would not take the call to arms. They wouldn't take vassalization because distance between borders. So actually, stealing Sevilla from Castile, I love that idea. We declare on Austria, we could actually just steal that in the war. I love that idea. Let's finish the war against QQ, get our Mamluk Elayet, and then we're going to declare on Austria for the reconquest of the cores that they took off of Hungary. It's going to be a big fight. We're going to fight Castile. And in the fight with Castile, we're just going to steal the origin of colonialism. Because we can. Because we're the Ottomans and we do whatever we want. Babysitters have arrived here. Erzincan is unsieging Mush for us. I'm gonna give you automatic sieging orders again because lazy. They're gonna block. I'm not gonna give them Elam, the state with Elam, because Elam is a fort, and they're gonna be like, I can't. That has the capital fort. You can come to Bayezid. You can come to here. Not Sherivan. Once they become available, you can go to here. Actually, you can march around, so something like that. Also, Timurs, you're probably too big to be vassalized, right? Yeah, you still have more than 100 death. Might need a little war to return cores to friends. Like, they ate Afghanistan? Does Afghanistan not exist anymore? Afghanistan doesn't exist anymore. Ooh, that would be fun to release. That would be extremely fun to release Afghanistan. Subjugate them, and then subjugate the Timurids through diplomacy. I like that idea. I love that idea. We could take the Defender of the Faith, or we could start building up monuments again. We don't need the money right now, so I'm going to spend 1,000 on you. And let's see for workshops. Generally, as long as a workshop is worth 0.10, I build it. That number is a bit of a lie because it only gives you the increase in production in the province. The extra money you'll be making from production. But as production and trade scale off each other, you're actually going to be making a little bit more than that. Markets. Apparently Yanya needs a good market. Mosques. I'm not very fond of mosques, but we have extra cash. Same thing. 0.10 is going to be our limit. You can build in your subjects' land if you want, if you really don't know what to do with your money. I tend to not do it. We have enough barracks. Courthouses. I could speak about courthouses and GovCap. Do that after the war. And the last guys have arrived. Their leader has died. Have that dude instead. Tunis against... Oh, you're going after Caligari and Sardinia. Okay, I'll help you. Sardinia is indeed very alone. For that, you don't really need my help, Tunis. Probably have enough of a fleet to transport 11 men. I'll come into your war. I'll be your bodyguard, but you're not gonna need me, so I think I'm rather gonna go and assault forts with my infinite manpower regen. It's gonna be much more fun. QQ is now going after Crimea, for who exceptionally we built. I think we built the fort. Yeah, we built the fort on his capital. It's surrounded by water. They don't have a port, so they can't blockade it. So they'll be on a -2 on all of their sieges here. It's gonna be great and glorious. Age of Discovery ends in 91 months because colonialism has spawned 10 years after colonialism spawn. We pass on to the next age, which is the age of Reformation. Meaning Protestants and things like that will happen, but that's... Hey, we're technically present now on 3 continents because Sinai is officially Africa. If we go to map modes, geographical map modes, and subcontinents, just to show continent is technically Africa. So we are present in Africa. Because of Mush, we are present in Asia, and the rest of our land is in Europe. Alrighty. What are you doing with the Ottomans? I'm spread on 3 continents. Because of 3 provinces, we're on 3 continents. Yes. Did we get a wall breach? No. Do I want to spend points on a wall breach? Nah. Not on 57. Truce with Dongola, peasant revolt, I don't really care there. And a military leader has left us. That is a bit more of a... Oh, it's these guys. We'll just keep an eye out, and as soon as they siege the province, pause, recruit a leader, and say, go. Hey, siege fell. Actually go to Shirvan, because you have the more cannons, and you guys... Yeah, you're going to the capital, QQ. Well, all of the QQ armies are going to go and try and siege Crimea in a failed attempt to do anything. They did recruit 1,000 cavalry, good for them. Yeah, that one with, again, that's the boomsticks on it, 21% from the start. This guy, okay, normally this event is 1 stab or 50 prestige. Well, since we're already maxed out, we could take the 50 prestige, but we're also maxed out on that. So we'll take the 50 admin points, which is arguably not what the ideal thing. This is only 1,000 men. This is an efficient sieging. Only 2 cannons. I should add more cannons to my stacks, to be very honest. Yeah, let's recruit 16 cannons so that these guys can double their cannons. They're also acting a leader. Let's get to Double Danger Dad. Double Danger Dad, you are now a general in the army. You are amazing at sieging. I would have loved a bit more offensive pips, but hey, you'll do perfectly. Yeah, let's recruit 16 cannons. Have the money for it. We have the cap for it as well, so it's not even going to increase our recruitment costs. Control click to build 10. Then I'm going to do a shift click for 5. And then 1 click. Yes, many are going to be in Constantinople. It's not going to be much spread out. But when you click on a province through the macro builder to build your troops, it will bring them automatically to there. So, and Constantinople is a fort. It's A, itself a fort. B, protected by our fort line that we built. So we're fine. As this one protects Vidin, Eagle Blue protects here, Uskup protects there, and here. I did not take the time to fortify down here. I'm not that afraid of naval invasions. And here, Karaman protects the Kayseri. Erzincan protects Sivas. So we have the link up there. And Sinop can lose its fort now because we shifted it 1 forward into the woods. Same thing with Sugla Fort, not the most necessary one, unless we fight Genoa, and then Genoa tries to bring in troops from there. You can also click the Dev Shrine system. So this one, core creation cost -5%. We're not actually coring much land, but every own heathen province gets -10 local autonomy in provinces. I don't really care about that either. And provinces. Provinces, every heathen province. So all, basically, this side of this little side. They would get -2 unrest and monthly devastation down. Don't care. Recruit a Grand Vizier. Possible advisors, Diplo advisor cost. We are having a relatively high advisor cost. High advisor. I don't really need to spend my dip points on that. I'd much rather keep them in case we want to dev push. Which I already explained, but I might re-explain dev pushing because always worth to explain again. And this one, vassal manpower contribution. I mean, we could click the button and have even more and go over our now 198,000 men per month. But, you know, You can be reined in. Uzbek, are you anywhere? No, because I'm at war. Otherwise, you would say yes. And vassalization. No, you have over 100 dev. So obviously, I need to blow you up. But nope, you don't have any Nogai cores. I have a lot of reconquest on Kazan. And Transox would not join, so I think that might also be our next war. Reconquest for I think it's this one. And no, Sarai and Uzbek, that would be there. And Ukek, sorry. Those would be Astrakhan. Nogai has cores like there, like on a lot of places here. So yeah, that might be an idea. I like that idea. Chagatites would be Transox. Are you big? Would you? No, because I'm at war, obviously. And you have more than 100 dev. Same thing. I have some reconquest points on you, which honestly I wouldn't mind taking. So if we really don't know who to war, we have options. Mams, December 1504. I need to speed up this war a little bit. Let's cancel autonomous sieging. You cannonball that. And you're going to move to Quasvin. Siege of Ardabil is done. Oh yeah, because this fort hasn't been assaulted. Go Janissaries. Again, I'm not doing it the efficient way, which would be to... Actually, would be get faster like that. And now you have no more limit to go to Quasvin. You guys can move in. You guys can barrage and assault again. They're all very busy on this Crimean fort. So let them stay busy on the fort. Yarr! I'm doing this inefficiently, but I don't really care at this point. Let's actually check that there's no more forts down here, but I think this is our last fort. Order barrage. Move the cannons out again. And assault, I have 19,000 men, so easy. Ulema are losing power, they lose influence. I honestly don't care. How's the invasion of Sardinia going? Good job. You managed to land all the troops. You are occupying everything like a like the big boy you are. You are the one sieging this. Who else is in this war? Monopoly Company founded. That's an event for our merchants. We can gain trade efficiency and dip powers, or a lot of ducats. We're already making a lot of ducats, so I'll take the trade efficiency. Just gonna increase our trade and our trade income, and the dip points. I also forgot, and I'm gonna slow down the game while I do that. All our vassals, including Fazan, including the new ones, they need to divert trade to us. Elayet, if I disable the support of loyalists, yep, you are totally fine. Divert trade. Divert trade. Anyone who is not diverting trade will divert trade to us. Because that's going to be more monies for us. As if we really needed the extra monies, but... Oh, and the month hasn't ticked yet. So let's actually check the difference. Because these are all most of them are upstream vassals. Divert trade, divert trade, divert trade, divert trade, divert trade. That's all of them, and just checking that we reined in all the Elayets. Yes. Currently, trade 37.77. All the vassals that we have around here are going to be pushing towards Constantinople for us. Because they're so kind and loving, and they really like us. So we said 37.77. Let's unpause and speed things up again. Hey, they are coming back. 37 to 46 because we have more trade being pushed our way. $4K, $3K, 4K, 3K, 4K, one there. I have one here, so let one there. Again, start again. There, something like that. You, I'm gonna do exactly the same. We're not going to Quom yet. 1,000 cannons, and I'm gonna be a bit more selective on this one because I'm sending out the cannons. Cannon and an infantry. And this is what you will hear as carpet sieging. And you guys will run after them with the cannons, because why not? Just trying to reach 100% occupation as fast as possible. We'll jumble, jiggle, call it however. You didn't regroup the cannons? Come on. Cannons, join up, please. Back a little bit, just in case they decided to do something silly. Get back here. While you're running away. Racids, I want to maintain the diplomat because I do intend on liberating them. That's ours. That's the double danger dad stack, and that's the other one. That can be split and split. And split. So let's take the top armies that go up to here. 13 stacks. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. %, immediate. We're on 93%, and you guys group up in Tadmor while these guys run after QQ for ages. And we're almost on the truce with the Mams, or is December. Will be just right for the truce with the Mams. While they are still having half of their army attritioning away trying to siege down Crimea. So cute. And that's going to be 100% occupation on them. Okay, you're the guys going up there. Trading in wool for ship cost. Yeah, they dipped down into there. Good for them. Actually, we'll put one here, the other one there. And if they pop up again, we'll just... And there we go. Tunis conquered Caligari. Didn't cost us a single man. Look at our... Well, we did have apparently some casualties from attrition from this war is my guess. But... what happened? Yeah, Tunis ate all of Sardinia. Good for them. Morocco is being beaten up by Castile. Very sad. Something like that. You can march down to here as well. And now I have to think about the peace deal. Peace deals are always cool and have to be thought. 99%, that's same thing as 100. Sue for peace. I would like Let's see what nations we could release. 83 for Ajam. Ajam is way too big. Ardabil could be another releasable. Basra could be a tiny releasable down here. Could force him to release Iraq, which I kind of like as well. But we are here to return cores. Release Armenia. I would like you to note that we already have Armenia here. We can, however, return all the cores that belonged to Armenia. There. We're going to have Armenia at its greatest with Yerevan, and that I'm fine with. This one to Fadl. Fars can take those two. Kerman has a few cores. Somewhat, I'm not sure about somewhat yet. Shaki to Shirivan. And there are others for the Timurids, but I don't want to give those back to the Timmies. So over here, how much would it be now to release Ajam? Too much, slightly too much war score. Okay, let's keep on returning cores. Because, hell, why not? I would like, however, I cannot take Tirkit. Sadly, I would like Tirkit. Or, can I release Iraq from here? Yes, it's Mashriki. So, I would like this province. For absolutely no reason. Totally not going to release another Elayet. Yeah, we can do this as well. Shirivan to Shirivan, that's one less fort for you. Arbil, yeah, Arbil to Soria. Urmia to Soran. Kirkuk to Soran, yeah, because that's not Iraq. That as well. And that's about it for conquest. Now, what could we release from places like here? We could release Magare if we don't take Uria. From here, we could release Biapas, Little Biapas, or Ardabil. I want to release Ardabil. Let's check for cultures, not to get Azerbaijani. Ardabil is the primary culture of Azerbaijani, so yeah. I want Ardabil as well. Astra is Ardabil, it belongs to Ardabil. Elam, who else could I release from here? Luristan. I can release a little Luristan, I'm fine with that as well. We could release a little Luristan. The other option is from Yazd, to release Yazd. But the Ajam probably wouldn't have its cores on it. What's the main culture of Ajam? No, we could really. I like the idea of releasing. I mean, Yazd is not that big. It would be one province minor. So we still have some war score. But Yazd, we could release something. I like you releasing from Elam. That's quote-unquote only 35 aggressive expansion. Only the Mems would be unhappy. But hey, you know what? December, they're getting declared on. I like that. Returning cores to Little Fars down here. Returning cores here. We're going to be able to release Iraq. Here, that's going to be 3 more Elayets. And we're growing our Elayets. And because of the land we're taking, because we declared reconquest, all of the core returns were absolutely free. The others, for the 3 provinces we're taking, is costing us a total of 33. Little Farce, yes, very Little Farce. He is currently a 1 province minor. We saved him from annihilation. In a very generous and bold move, we saved them from annihilation. And I do like that. I think that's going to be our peace deal. So our Elayet grew. And I can convert provinces to Sunni. I will be doing that, maybe. March into the mountains, like up here. I think that was the one to go into the Balkans. 20, currently 24, that are in Caucasia. Caucasia region gets Caucasian conquest, local dev cost, monthly autonomy, monthly devastation, and we gain a permanent claim on the Persia region. Hey, Persia region. The Coptic Orthodox Church. The Coptic Church and its followers have been inhabiting the Caucasia region for centuries. Wars and famine have ravaged the region as each aspiring conqueror threw their hats in the bid to reign in the people of these mountains. However, the mountains themselves tremble before us, and the divided Christian kingdoms and tribes are now part of our sphere of power. Indeed. And now we have claims on all of the Persia region, giving us even claims on the Timurids, if we wanted to. That is, if we wanted to. We also ended the Persian threat because we have 20 out of, well, 28, 20 needed in the Persia region. The event supremacy over Persia happens. We will gain a permanent claim on the Khorasan region. 200 splendor, 500 prestige, 50 prestige, sorry. Ottomans get conqueror of Persia for 50 years, monthly splendor, core creation cost, and dip annexation cost. That mission is going to be great once we're out of the Age of Discovery, because currently we're just stacking splendor for bonuses that are going to expire in 76 months. So skip on that mission, please and thank you. Go back to this view. And now, as we said, we're going to release nations because we can. So, Iraq. I clearly want Iraq because Iraq has a bunch of cores down here. Release Iraq as a vassal. Release Ardabil because they also had a bunch of cores. Little Ardabil up there. And release Luristan, who has also a very cool flag. Ta-da! Now we just need to rein in these newly found friends and subjugate the ones that we are subjugating. We don't need the spy network there. Yeah, 2 diplomats is going to be enough. Yemen is our ally. They're at war with Ogaden and Adal. We would inherit the war if we vassalize them during war. No, they won't accept because they need to be at peace. Okay. They should be winning their war. They're allied apparently to Ethiopia. Allied with the Mams, Adran, and Ottomans. Attacker in Ogaden. Adjurani conquest of Ogaden. Oh yeah, so it's Adran going in. And apparently Ethiopia going in as well. They should be fine, but they won't be able to vassalize them. The Rassids, however, would take an alliance, would take vassalization. They're rivaling Yemen, though. We might not. We'll just keep them close at hand, let's put it like that. And we're just going to subjugate these guys. All of the new friends, no, not the armies, these guys, all of you, head back to Constantinople, please. And we're going to update maybe our template. No. Do we have any interesting manufactories? Answer is no. We do have a lot of points in all categories. Do we have cores? Yeah, Erzincan, Erzurum, and Mush. Which at this point, I might as well finish coring because we're not... Yeah, we gave land to Hiss and Kaifa, so we don't have any more... We're not going to release anymore because they disappeared. There was AQ, but now it's just us and QQ who have claims on... QQ has claims and it's just our cores, so we might as well, or all. So that the autonomy here is now going to dip from 50 to 0. Game calls them colonial cores for the moment. And this is all vassal land, so Iraq, would you be ready to become an Elayet? Yes, you are. Luristan, same thing. Ardabil, same thing. Promote to Elayet. Firm. Yeah, we'll be marching to Constantinople, grouping up troops there. By the way, you, and you. Group up, just so I have less armies moving around. Well, showing up in the list. and rein you in as soon as we can. Revolt in Nice, Serbian particularists. Okay, that sounds like a Serbia problem. You are a bit stuck. No, yeah, you're marching. Good. You've been reined in. Elam needs to be reined in as well. Well, Luristan, sorry. Call them out by their province name and Ardabil. Rein in Elam. House of Osmaglu is shaken. We can lose a little bit of legitimacy or prestige. I'll take the legitimacy. It's going to rise up on its own anytime soon-ish. The military ideas of our ruler. Gain 50 mil points. Sure, free mil points. And at this point, I think it's time to speak about prosperity, or reminder about prosperity and dev pushing. Yeah, let's do a little chat about prosperity. It's going to be a quick one. Prosperity at 125, 126. Prosperity is something that builds up over time, depending on the sum of the skills of your ruler. So you get 5% per skill point of your ruler. So 6 is going to give us 30, 30, and 15, giving us a total of 75% chance of it rising every month. The two conditions to possibly get a tick of prosperity by default is +1 stability. Being at +1 stability, you'll have seen me in the start of this run always go back to +1. The reason is because it builds up prosperity in all the provinces that don't have devastation. Devastation, we can show it in Iraq because it has been sieged. Because it has been occupied, an occupied province gets it's +0.1 per month in devastation. Devastation hurts your dev cost, goods produced, trade, manpower, everything. The higher the devastation, the least you're going to get out of the province. That's also another bonus of forts. Forts, if I hover over the unrest here, it reduces naturally over time by a very small amount. You can also have it reduced in forts in their province and all the adjacent provinces. So even here in Tokat, we have devastation, a reduction of 0.91. Again, control and friendly forts. The higher the level of the fort, the more devastation it will reduce. Once you have 0 devastation and at least +1 stab, you will start gaining points towards prosperity. At 100 prosperity, you gain the bonuses. The state becomes prosperous. That's also why I was happy to take out the knights early, because knights plunder your coast, and that adds devastation in all the provinces plundered. Prosperity, local dev cost -10%, so the cost for developing the land is cheaper. You produce more goods locally, so more goods produced means more production locally, means more production income, also means more goods to trade, which means more trade income. And monthly autonomy change down. If you have some provinces that have been, like here in Mush, that we have just recently stated, no, they're down to 0 autonomy. But provinces that you would have conquered relatively recently, which may have high autonomy, you will reduce it ever so slightly faster. Also, if you remember at the very start of the game, we went to almost no crown land and had a negative ticking autonomy. Well, this one can help you recover. Prosperity can help you recover in a very minor way, but can help. And that's all I have to say about prosperity. Prosperity, good. It is having forts to limit the amounts of devastation or the speed at which you get devastation, because as long as you have devastation, you get a monthly fixed negative tick on prosperity. If we go back to same thing, again to Iraq, look at here, prosperity. If we look at here, -2, because -2 per state, per province with devastation. per controlled province with devastation. It does not count the devastation that we set up, that got set up here. So as long as there's devastation in Iraq, they will have, even if they have +3 stab, they will not get prosperity. Last little thing about devastation, deving a province will remove, I don't know exactly the calculation, but it will remove devastation in significant numbers. In very significant numbers. Also, we have a little bit more devastation reduction here because of the friendly fort at 125. The difference is Constantinople with a tier 3 fort and not just a tier 2. We go back to Gumulsin and look at the devastation. We're back to the 0.091. So again, higher level forts, more devastation reduction. And now to speak about dev pushing, because I spoke about it but have not dev push. Forgot to put a timestamp, so 131. Dev pushing is a feature that some people say is completely cheated in the game. Some people say, I say it's in the game, so why not? It allows you, so every time you put a tick of development in a province, if you have unembraced institutions, in our case colonialism, the province will gain a little bit of progress towards the institution. In order to dev, you want to have your dev cost to be as cheap as possible, because you are going to be sinking a lot of points. So you want to have a high amount of monarch points in the province before. And you want to choose a province with the, I'll say, the least negatives to it, and ideally bordering provinces with high development, because the higher you, yes, I'm attritioning. I'm going to be attritioning in Istanbul, Doran, but that's going to be, it's just very temporary. It's just to fix my armies because I split everyone up. So I already, well, I know a little bit. Ideally, you want a province with cloth, because cloth gives locally, so for its province, minus 10%. And ideally, you want farmlands like Constantinople, because you have another minus 5 here. Now, the second best I would say is grassland with cloth, but we already used Edirne to dev push for the Renaissance when it spawned. So the next one is we're going to go is here. This little province borders both Erdin and Constantinople, so as soon as it appears here, it will be spreading super fast to both Constantinople and Edirne. To embrace an institution, you need at least 10% of your total development, ignoring autonomy, to have the institution present. So spawning it here in our empire, it's not the origin of the institution, but having it present here in Kirkilis will actually spread super fast to Constantinople and here, which are the two ones for which I really care. It will also spread to all of the provinces that border the sea tile. So all the way to Tolku and Koacheli, Bolu, and Kasmanlu, as soon as one province has it. Constantinople would be spreading it, well, Koacheli, because technically borders to the strait, but Hudavendigar and Biga as well. If we had developed it, say, in Gelibolu, which is, terrible because hills and you have a plus 25 cost there. Gelibolu being touching two sea zones. It's not where the port is. The port is in the Sea of Marmara. But the province of Gelibolu touches both the Aegean and the Sea of Marmara. So it would be spreading it to all of the provinces touching the Aegean. So all the way even to Crete, even though Crete has its little port on the other side, and all the way and all this side of the coast. It would also be considered bordering the Genoese. So if we're not fond of the Genoese and don't want them to have colonialism too fast, we could avoiding to spread it in Gelibolu immediately. Obviously, as nations adopt it, it's going to spread into all our provinces after a time, and so after a while, it will obviously spread to people you do not want to have it. But hopefully until before then, we'll have taken an advance. Reminder, as long as we haven't embraced colonialism, our admin tech 8 is going to be 15% more expensive. If we quote unquote bite the bullet and take the next tech because we don't have colonialism, and we can look at our dip tech, 30% more expensive. Same thing, if we bite the bullet on mil tech or dip tech, the next level is 50%, and then it stops at 50%, which makes tech extremely expensive, extremely expensive, making dev pushing the tech much more efficient. So how do you dev push? Well, assuming you have all DLCs, you want to stack as many dev cost reduction bonuses as possible. One, your merchants. If they are at 70% happiness, 70% loyalty, you will get, no, it's 70% influence, I think. No, it's 60% here. It's 60% here, sorry. Land of Commerce, yeah, because of this. It might be worth it to actually wait for maybe a month or two. Get them high. No, let's skip on that. Let's just make them happier. Janissaries are still super high because we have a lot of Janissaries in our army. But I don't really care because their loyalty is super high, so even if they reach 100, I'm gonna say I don't care. I'm gonna boost up my Umera a little bit, who have had problems recovering with loyalty and things like that. It's gonna remove some unrest, some manpower recovery speed, and national unrest. And, land maintenance, making our armies much more expensive. You know, we obviously need the reduced. Summoning a Diet, 5% influence, and 5% influence, and 5% loyalty. Not loyalty equilibrium, so it's just a temporary hit. So, but it's going to push our back towards equilibrium. These are also under equilibrium. Our Demi are under equilibrium, and our Janissaries are on equilibrium. So the only ones who won't benefit from the loyalty increase are our Janissaries. What does our Diet want? The Ulema want things and stuff. They want Erzurum to have a mosque or a great mosque. Erzurum, I forgot where it is, but why not? Let's also keep a close eye on these. Our Umera, they want all provinces in the Campania region to be, so our nobles, they want us to go fighting off in Italy. I do not want to go fight in Italy. The merchants, they want us to have a port in India. No thanks. The Demi want Sofia to have a mosque or a great mosque. So build a mosque. And our Janissaries, they want us to have less than 3% corruption. No, corruption at least at 3%. And honestly, I don't want that. But at the same time, we would put their loyalty higher than their influence, which would allow us to start removing privilege. No, because they would be at 100 and 100. So, no thanks. Let's go with the 1 base tax and the Demi. It would be 1 base tax as well. So, oh yeah, Sofia is in Bulgaria. Duh. Would be here. Province with iron. I do like iron. But it's not production, it's base tax. It already has a workshop. And the Ulema, they want it in Erzurum, all the way over here in the mountains, which honestly isn't much better. So I'll go with my Demi because they have the least loyalty, right? Our Ulema are on 63, our Demi are on 55. Congrats, Demi, you get your church here. Well, mosque. Let's called mosque, but I'll use it as a church, is my guess. Now to dev push, because mission we're waiting for the Persian threat. We want to dev push, so we want as high possible dev cost reduction. Currently we have -5 because of the Renaissance. We have a world port in Constantinople, so a tier 3 center of trade, giving us in the state 10% dev cost reduction. We have prosperity for another 10, and we have, I'd say, 67 innovativeness for a 6.7 reduction. We're going to add over that an edict, the edict of encourage development for another 10% cost. And at that point, we are set. One tick is going to cost us 29 points, whichever category we use. I'm going to start with, I'm not going to spend much admin, maybe a little bit at the start. But there's one last thing we can do. Each time we reach a multiple of 15 development, so we're going to put in 10 ticks of development before clicking the button, we can click this button, which is called Expand Infrastructure. Expanding infrastructure will cost us 46 admin points. That's why I don't want to spend too many admin points on it. Local construction cost and time. Local dev cost -15% each time we click the button. If we ever end up with extra admin points, I will be putting them on Constantinople because we can do it quite a few times. The big downside to it, a huge one to it, is province governing cost plus 10% and local governing cost increases by 15. So the use of GovCap, I did it in Erdene without mentioning it. Erdene has been expanded several times. The governing cost, so the usage of GovCap for Erdene is 37. So out of the 37.68 that our entire state cost, 37 of them come from here. We're still far from our gov cap, so I'm absolutely fine clicking the button many times. If you're a bit short on gov cap, be careful, it will fill in your gov cap very fast. It will also allow me to speak about the cost. Another building that we can add is the courthouse. Province governing cost -25%. It moves 25% of the state. So of the gov cap, it will give us back 25% of the gov cap used. Means these guys should also have one. You unlock the courthouse, and if you're building wide, if you're going wide and conquering a lot, click it. Every single time, click it. And as of, I think 1.35, or maybe even before, they don't take a building slot, which is normally limited. Your dev normally limits the amount of buildings you can get, but with the courthouse doesn't count as a building for your limit. So I'm just going to click this in advance. It's not going to affect our dev push, but it's going to build it nonetheless. And now to do the specific dev. I'm going to spend a little bit of admin points. And first, I'm going to use my dip points because that's what I have the most of. It's also going to improve our production income. Salt is a decent good for commerce with a value of 3 ducats. And you can see along the map, as we dev, we're going to be adding little houses as we go. So enjoy the little houses going up. Putting some ticks of mill. 15, I want to expand infrastructure. Currently, and poof, and immediately you see one extra little box. We have a building being built, so we can't ask for anything else, but we got an extra building slot. That's also an effect of expanding infrastructure. But if we look again at the cost of governing Thrace, our gov cap, well, now we have 16.5 in Kirkiris. And we're going to continue like that. I'm going to put a few more ticks of admin dev in here. we can see each tick, each click brings this up higher. And I'm going to stop at 139 so I can have a few extra options. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to spend 48 on it because that would bring me under 100, and I might want to expand infrastructure up to 2 times. If I'm lacking a little bit at the end, we'll be going at the end. Also, colonialism is already half present, even though it has a spread of 0 per month. Just because we've been dev pushing. 25. 30. Time to expand infrastructure again. And it brought us down from 71 back down to 63. How close are we to the institution? The institution is actually relatively close. So I'm going to spend my last admin points on actually developing this. Also, the bee came in, so after this there will be a little pause. The time to evacuate the bee outside because it is a bit lost. And again, I want to use my dip points and my mill points. And now colonialism has appeared in our state. So remember Constantinople, who had a spread of 0? Well, Constantinople, being super high development, is going now to be getting it at 12.6 per month because nearby friendly province has colonialism. Toku, same sea zone, much less development, much less growth per month. All the way up to here, more development, more growth per month. And so in a few, I'll say months, because Elayet is getting it less development than Constantinople, quote-unquote only plus 6.3. Constantinople is the biggest province by far in all of our provinces. It's gaining it super duper fast. And that was dev push for you. We could take Defender of the Faith now. Do we want Defender of the Faith now? Purely prestige, manpower and true faith provinces, I don't really care about that, but moral of armies and navies, we'll take that. Defender of the Faith, I didn't want to take it too early while there was still possible infighting between Muslim nations. Now, I'm actually fine taking it. Racids, I improved relation. No, I have someone maxed out on you. I could offer you the alliance. That would bring us to 180 to 81. No, I'm gonna wait on that one. We're just gonna wait for the armies to come back into Constantinople, and from there we'll split them back out into stacks. Also, Constantinople being super big, we can have up to 52,000 men standing there before taking into account the reduction from the general. So if we put our, well, we have already a 5 maneuver dude, so it's not enough, but we're barely over limit because of that. And the last guys are here. Let's give them a little maneuver general as well, so they can run. And the summon diet went away, so again our Janissaries, which were at 100 influence, are now slightly lower. They are on 94%. And these guys, I gave them a movement speed, but I'm surprised. Yeah, okay, the boomsticks have the 5 siege general. We're good. And yes, we're waiting for this one, for the Age of Discovery to end, so that we can get the best bonuses. I have now all my armies stacked together. I am going to just do split on them. So one army, and the second army is going to get this guy, who's immediately going to start marching to here. Mamluks, I want to declare war on you. They have Yemen as an ally, which is a bit sad. That's going to break... Actually, that's going to break our alliance with Yemen. Interesting. And Yemen will not peace out of the war. Yemen, you are on conquest, right? Conquest, fighting with Ogaden and Adal. No, you're fighting both Ogaden and Adal. Adal, can I use a great power? Can I enforce peace on you? They would say against Ageron. Yemen, you're a friend with Adran, right? Actually, I want to check Adal. And Yemen, you are friend to... Yeah, you're friend to Adran, so yes. I want to enforce peace. They're not gonna like it. Against these guys. If they accept if they refuse peace, we join the war. They are gonna accept. And they need to have high opinion of us. Gifts. Who cares? Let's go after the Mams. It'll break our Yemen alliance though. So let's ally the Rassids because we're gonna lose the alliance with Yemen for the duration of the war. Which is gonna give us a 25 relation bonus, so we'll be able to influence nation, etc, etc, etc. Sadly, only Yemen is their rival, so... And Mamluks, I want to declare war with the Ottoman invasion CB. That one is required. That was the one that we forgot to declare on with last time. And I'm not going to call in Tunis. Rassids would come in for land in Yemen. I don't intend on giving you land in Yemen. Can trigger the collapse of the Mamluk Sultanate, which allows us to establish a core Elayet in Egypt without causing aggressive expansion. So you see this, all of this like Mamluk land, it's going to become an Elayet. So confirm war and immediately boomsticks, Janissaries to Cairo. The Mamlukian army is 26,000 men. They won't be able to do anything against us. And apparently our trade fleet defeated the Mams fleet. You guys are going to come and siege here. Crimea still has to walk over. I need, specifically because I failed on the event earlier, in another run, I need to be the one to occupy Cairo, not have it flipped afterward. So we're fine on that one. We could invite a Hannibali scholar. Oh, wait, just a second. Little bee, please. There we go. Bee has been set free. Free the bees! Free the bees! So this time we declared with the correct CB, which is Ottoman invasion. War goal, take Cairo. After that, we're going to sprint down and peace out Yemen and all the others. Hi! Hi, Cairo troops. This is the entirety of the Mamlukian army. I'm going to keep these guys stacked. Again, we're regaining 3,000 men per month, so I'm not that afraid of anything. You guys are heading down... No, you're not heading down to Cairo. You're heading down... You can't, because there's this guy in the middle, this fort in the middle. So you go to this fort, you go to that fort. And we might be barraging and assaulting the fort because we're still 160% over cost for colonialism. Death of the valid sultan. Oh no. That's this guy dying. Rude. We must set a sand, blah blah blah. We can lose 25 admin and gain 5 prestige, or gain 10 prestige and get unrest for a while. I don't care, I'll take this one. No, okay, it was our heir, possibly? Don't care. Doesn't matter. 5 out of 7. Jared! Maybe Jared? No, Jared is a vassal of Tunis. Mzab might... Yeah, Mzab, because we're at war right now. And this is where we're going to speak about Egypt Elayet. And I need to timestamp that. 1:54:30. Ottoman mission tree and the Egyptian Elayet. One of the things that people yelled at for being entirely broken and things like that. Siege of Cairo is over. This is just the tooltip. When you declare, once you defeated the Mams the first time, you can declare a second time on Egypt once you've taken this one with the Ottoman invasion CB. So here, Ottoman invasion of the Mamluks. The war goal is to take Cairo. When you occupy Cairo, you get this event screen, the collapse of the Mamluk Sultanate. To call the protection racket that the Mamluks have been running in Egypt and the Levant estate would be a generous assessment, to say the least. That their rule has lasted so long is a miracle to behold. Now, however, in our most recent round of conflict with them, the armies of our great Sultan have cut a swath of law and order through Syria and down into Egypt. Moreover, now that has fallen out to our forces, the Mamluk administration has all but collapsed in their lands, and no real central government remains to oppose us in seizing the entirety of the Sultanate's land for ourselves. No doubt, however, our immediate seizure of all these lands would require reliance on local power brokers, and the integration of the Sultanate's land into our administration would be a Herculean feat. We can say these lands belong to Sultan Azorian I. If we hold Cairo for 3 years, while we have 90% war score against the Mamluks, then the event Fall of the Mamluk Sultanate fires, allowing us to sign white peace with the Mamluks and create the Elayet of Egypt immediately. We would lose 2 war exhaustion and 20 prestige. The Mamluks would gain the event Collapse of the Sultanate happens. The other one is, and so that's if you want an Egypt Elayet, which is what we're going to go for because we're going for Elayet gameplay. The other is Slow and Steady wins the race. We will never get a chance again to create the Elayet of Egypt without a peace treaty. Same thing, we would lose 2 war exhaustion and 20 prestige. Mamluks get the Collapse of the Sultanate event happens, and we get 10% core creation cost and minus 10% war score for 20 years. We clearly can't take this in one war, and we're not going for coring land. The province war score is neat, but no, we want the Collapse of the Sultanate. And now that all of their armies are stuck over there, I'm actually going to bring these guys over here to, I'll say plug the gap, because that's what they're doing. These guys are going down to here. We're going to go and assault all the forts that we can. So Jazan, Makkah, and Tobruk. These guys are just going to push the land around here and blockade them. Where was it the cannons? Yes, cannons arrived first. Cannons can move out. We are trading in gems, which reduces our monthly inflation. You guys, barrage and assault. It's going to be inefficient in men, but I don't care. Cannons can move down to here. Janissaries can assault. Janissaries, since I do plan on using them to assault the next fort, I'm going to go and shift consolidate them as I go. Siege of Tobruk is done. You now move down to here. Congrats. And we can now walk straight, actually, and cannons, same thing, can walk straight because we took this fort. Actually, can you guys march to there? No, unless this guy gives us access resids. I will actually ask you for military access. I will offer them military access as well. Yeah, only the Rasids are being targeted right now. Yemen, I mean, there's at war, hostile relations apparently. I'm not hostile to you. I want to be friendly with you. Completed the estate agenda, worship place in Sofia. Good. This one again, we're waiting. And there, we can embrace the institution of colonialism. So the institution is probably present. Okay, Constantinople was enough. We're gonna wait for Edirne a little bit, just to take the, because we spent a lot of monarch points dev pushing. So we actually don't need to spend all of that. And Edirene, remember, is getting the colonialism at 595 per month, which is extremely fast. So we can wait until 1506. It's 1 year for it to spawn, to move to there. So you will see the actual difference in cost for this. However, I have some extra points here, so I'm totally going to invest them in infrastructure in Constantinople. I need to keep, need/want to keep that number down so that our extra points, when we have extra points, can be sunk into here, because I know we have one mission that requires us to have 70 development in Constantinople. And right now, local dev cost is up by 315%, mostly because it has already been improved 30 times. So this one, I think, yeah, I can do it one last time. It also increases the amount of buildings we can add. So just because I can, I'm going to build, and it increases also the
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
It also increases the amount of manufactories you can build. Normally, you can build only one manufactory per state, per province. So this one has one building, well, let's put it here. Here we have 2 available building slots. If we build one manufactory, for example, the ramparts, well, we can't build another manufactory unless we expand the infrastructure. Among the possible number of buildings +1, possible number of manufactories +1. Constantinople will have multiple manufactories just because I can, and well, ramparts are, I'll say, totally useless, but I can build them, so I'm gonna click the button because I can. Just to show that we can build manufactories here, and as soon as we get the tech for the actual, so manufactories, you generally want to save them up for on two kinds of things. One, if it's a good trade good, for example, Constantinople with the gems, Edirene with cloth, for example, but they're building courthouse. Eco map mode, show me my goods, please. Silk, for example. Silk textile manufactory would bring us a lot of money. The manufacturer will add +1 to the goods produced. Currently, we're producing 132 here. Going up to 232 means more production income, means more trade value, means more trade income if we control the node. So that's generally the first reason. The second reason that can bring you to build a manufactory is to build a soldier's household. Soldier's household is, it will be more effective on grain, fish, livestock, or wine provinces, and it increases the manpower, the base manpower in the province. So by the on Bolu's bad, on Ankara, a normal soldier's household would be 750 on the base. If it's fish or grain, like Kocheli, the base is, it actually doubles it, bringing it to 1,500 men. Again, it is a base, before you bring in barracks and things like that. So, and Constantinople already has a base of 2,500. We will obviously be building, once we can, because that finishes, we'll be building the soldier's household. We don't have the tech yet. We'll be building a manufactory, obviously, because we expanded the infrastructure so many times, we can do it. And now back to the war. We need 90% on the 90% against the Mamluks alone. If we look at here, we don't want to capitulate. We are on 42 war score against them. We're gonna have to remove a few of their friends out of the war. And again, we're waiting on this institution. You're going down. No, you're waiting. We know where the Mamlukian armies are. They are there. So these guys can actually go and split. I'll let all of these group together. They have the general, so they'll kill the Medina peasants on the way. And then they'll resume their pathing. These guys, the goal is to catch out all, well, at least block the Mamlukian troops here. We're going to station our troops in Sirte, just so they can't take the province back. And we'll be all Gucci. So we murdered the peasants. That was one of the goals. Cannons and Janissaries are arriving. Cannons there. Cannons can move back out. Where are the next forts? Actually, next fort is right next door. So I'm going to tell them to move out and move back in. While we assault with our Janissaries, who are 18,000. So at maximum of 15,000 can participate. We still have 15,000, so we are ready for the next fort, which is going to be Thais to get them out. Get Thais out. You can move up one. I just want them to be in stacks of 2k. Makes it much easier to control who goes who. And you guys, same thing, split. And should I do this manually? Let's do this manually. 2 armies group. Find the 2k. It's these guys. Reduce to 2. Luckily, they appear on top. 2 group. This is a bit micro intensive. You don't need to do it, but it's just to get the MAMs to 90% faster. It's 10 armies. Group 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Group. I'm using the G key. I'm not clicking this button because lazy. Actually, I'm going to group these together in 4 and then split them off into stacks of 2. Medina is having a little bit of problems, so 1 here. 1 here, 1 in Al-Ua, 1 in Al-Wajah, 1 in Ma'an, 1 in Al-Qud, 1 in Jaffa, and 1 in Al-Suez. The other stacks, these guys who have finished their sieging. Sharqa, there, Resids, Alexandria. Go. And we'll be pushing the boats out as we go. Who else is in the war? Oh yeah, Hormuz. We'll go to Hormuz after. Once we peace out Yemen, we'll peace out Hormuz. And then as we go around, we'll go to Funj and take care of Funj. Adal is about to lose its war, which is cool. You're moving in by 1. We're waiting for the cannons to move in. And that's 2 stacks of 2. So you're not moving, you're not moving. You 3 aren't moving. Let's go to something like that. See what they're up to hit there. The Zani Navy is fighting the Mamlukian Navy. Let's go help. Elayet. But they can't... I'll have to go somewhere. Trading in incense, knowledge of the true faith. Truce with Hatha has ended. Don't really care. Oops. I reset that siege by accident. You two are fine. Siege of Thais is over. Didn't even have to assault it. Yemen, sue for peace. I would like you to pay me... How much would it be to make you my vassal, by the way? 33 AE. Now, I want to keep Resids. I know I get an invasion CB on them later on. I would like you to give up claims in Resids, because I know that improves relations with Resids. Give up your claims in there, in Mahara. You can keep your claims on the MAMs. Hadramut is our friend, so let's see if I can have you give up on those. And pay me the equivalent of a few ducats. Done. That should have improved our relations with the Rasids. Yeah, forced other to give up claims on us. And now, influence 25, gift 25. You only have the Yemen, so we're gonna have to... do I have still a few tricks? Yes, offer military access. 27, that's... we're gonna be just short. Just short. So either they forget we declared war on neighbor, or... and some AE, or we do some... we'll do some subsidies, because that works as well. Let's go to Niva. Sadly, I still can't land in Hormuz, although I could be building a navy here. That's actually a great idea, Mistani. Let's, because we have infinite amount of monies, bajillion sailors available, so... I can't shift click, okay. 7. I want to go to 97, because that's 20 heavies. I might cancel a few and restart because I have vassals and subjects in whose land I could build these. And we're just gonna, at this point, we're just gonna go in on heavies because heavies. Let's go to 50 heavies. If my sailor pool, yeah, my sailor pool totally can take it. Yeah, our Elayets, who have naval provinces, give us also... well, we have 27 from our own provinces, and our Elayets are lightly contributing to it, which is always welcome. So 50 units in queue. It'll take ages. I'll probably, as soon as we get the Mamluks, cancel a few and rebuild them. But until then, hey, why not? Shiravan, no. Gov reform. While we are at it. Doctrines. So how do we want to manage our military? We can go organized military staff, reinforced speed, national supply limit modifier, reinforced cost. If you're struggling a little bit with economy, can be good. Your armies will be refilling faster and much cheaper. Military engineering. This one is one of my favorites. I know we're going to get another specific one for ourselves. This one is my favorite. Artillery costs minus 10% because artillery is expensive. Plus artillery barrage cost minus 25%, so we don't spend 50, but something like 30 and a few before innovativeness on barraging and assaulting. Hey, guess who is barraging and assaulting a lot, and who's taking the wrong path to there? There. March like that to Hormuz. So that's my favorite, and that's the one we're going to be taking. Defensive stance, if you're having very big problems in defending your country, or just you have a strong fort line and want to have the enemy attrition a lot, by default you take 5%. With this, they take 6%, which can matter. Land attrition, army drill gain modifier, and regiment drill loss, sustained discipline. If you like to drill, can be a very valid option as well. I prefer to save up my mill points, but could be a very good one. Naval professionalism, honestly, I feel like you don't need that because the AI is terrible at doing Navy stuff. So I find skip on that one. Amphibious specialization gives you special units called Marines. I find Marines completely underwhelming, more of a joke, unless you're planning on doing a lot, like fighting over here and doing island hopping and disembarkment. Because they don't take Marines don't take penalties from your landing. But Marines also are taken from your sailor pool. So it can be also a second way of getting manpower from things. But for me, Marines are not, in my opinion, not the best. Can be worth it in very specific cases. Otherwise, If you're going for a very merc-heavy army, you obviously want merc leadership, cheaper mercs. Condottieri, I don't exactly know how they work. Go check the wiki. Cavalry warfare, that's a generic one for anyone. Cheaper cav, and you can have more cav to infantry ratio. I don't really care about it. Elite mercs, if you've finished mercenary ideas. So this one, meh. This one, a better version of it. But you need to finish merc ideas. Some people will tell you merc ideas is the best mill idea group. And the last one, Ghazi Warriors. I don't know why it's open to us. I think it's because we are Anatolian. or I think it's Anatolian or main culture there. I don't exactly know. Cavalry cost down, land attrition down, looting speed up, available loot up. I already spoke about loot in provinces and how if you station armies in a province, you can gain the ducats that are stationed there if you're at war. Neat if you are struggling, but we're not struggling for money. And we're not relying too heavily on cavalry. I'm gonna say yet because we have infinite manpower and money, so we're gonna go with more heavy armies. So I'm gonna go with the artillery cost and artillery barrage, mostly for the artillery barrage, let's be honest. We can purchase an age ability, hell, why not? At this point, we took the combat bonus in terrain of capital. We could take the cavalry to infantry ratio. You can't go above 100% cav to infantry and have only cavalry in your front line, but you can't assault forts if you do that. This one if you're going colonizing, but we're not going colonizing. And feudal de jure law, might as well take that one. State edict, feudal de jure law, which is just going to be great. Done. As for edicts, did I flip the edict? No, I did not. Just to speed up ever so slightly the edict, once colonialism is present in a state and is starting to spread, if you're not planning on deving anymore, like now, you can flip or take the, depending on the state of your country, of the state, you can flip to advancement efforts. So currently, Indian, currently 595. The spread modifier is 70%. We're going to take the advancement effort, and all of a sudden the spread is 103 plus 3%. So base 3.5 multiplied by 103%. So basically doubled and a little bit, giving us 7.1 per month. And so that's going to put us in 2 months, whereas I think, no, it still would have been 2 months, so not much of a change. Here, possibly more. Even though it's spreading much more slowly, Constantinople already has it. In the most ideal of worlds, you put up the dev push, the dev edict before, so I can't change, but you would take the encouraged development 1 year before you actually do the push. Then you push, and as soon as the push is done, you flip to the advancement effort. Right now, I took it more to show it off rather than anything else. Yeah, their navies are stuck right now. Armies are sieging nicely. You two are unaffected for the moment. Go to Cairo. I'm not exactly sure who is going where for the, I'll say, leftover troops. Like you and you. Go to Cairo. We'll let the last ones end their movement, and then we'll go on from there. Yeah, we have access through the Rassids. Rassids, I need to get 132. Why? And we forced boats out, sunk the 2 boats, still have their big army there, and someone sieging, perfect. Their entire army is in Fazan. I'm gonna run after it because hell, why not? We can. And Rassids, I want to start setting up because we have infinite money. Influence nation is 25, but it's immediate. I'm going to start giving them subsidies. Subsidies, you pay a monthly sum of money for X number of years. You cannot subsidize an Elayet. So as soon as they become an Elayet, the subsidies will stop. Depending on the amount of money compared to their monthly income, you will get it will rise. You'll need to spend more to reach the maximum bonus, which is 15%, 15 points, and you can reach them in a year. If I was at the strict minimum of 0.10, it would, for 10 years, I would be gaining 0.22 each year. It does not decay as long as you're paying. I want it to go fast, so 7.51 a month. until I get the 15 relations with them. Technically, just 10 because we're at 132 relations with them. So go for it. We'll also influence them, and as soon as we see that they are 65, 70, we'll be good. We'll say, hey, ding, ding friend. And big fleet is out, good. Troops that are have finished sieging can move back into Cairo. Reason why I'm putting them in Cairo is I know they have the supply limit to do it. Actually, you guys are the ones that I was sending down. Just go all of you there, you included. It'll make things much easier for me. These guys are heading straight to Hormuz, who is looking a bit scared. We are going to defeat their navy, and then their navy is going to attrition because it's going to try to sail all around to either here or to Hormuzi land here. 28, 31. We are taking attrition apparently. Can't hold that many men. Hey, they built a few troops. Do I want to do this? Yeah, we're going to go down with stacks of 4K now because cannons. Although it's only 4 cannons, so if I take a selected group, so remove the cannons, I need to find a stack with 2K infantry. There, and these guys. We're going to give 4K on them, give them the leader. Merge, get, leader, deal. It's only cannons, so cannons will immediately end up in the front line, which is going to basically make them get destroyed immediately. Be one more there, one more there. And I'm not afraid of them moving through there because they already have someone set. And the rest can go to here and back. There, B, and back. Something like that just to make sure. These guys are going to be retreating to Jufra, if I'm not mistaken. No? Where are you retreating to? Yeah, they're going to Jufra, possibly Sirit. Benghazi, they shouldn't be allowed because I occupied it, so they would stop in my province. Also, remember it was costing us 1,000, a bit more closer to the 3K, 1.3K. Now it's 1.12. If we spread it to other provinces, you see the cost per province. 34.43 for 15 dev, in Tirhala and such. So if we wait for Gelibalu, no, where do I have a 15 dev province? Sugla. Nigel Blue 13, it would be like another 30 ducats saved. But at this point, I'm just going to embrace it because hell, why not? It also gives, once you embrace it, every province that has it, provincial trade power more. Meaning if we look at Constantinople, we're currently at 85, it will be going up at the end of the month. And it says, you have an expensive edict in Thrace. Well, yes, I know, but I can't remove it until December 29th of this year, because we took it December 29th of last year. Hello, Hormuz. Where are you, Hormuz troops? I don't know, but 21. Come on. Let's actually give them a tick just to see if I can be lucky and get on 21. Somehow I doubt it, but Rasid wants knowledge sharing. Obviously, you can get knowledge sharing. I can also diplomacy with you. So we are giving them subsidies. They already have a +6 from receiving subsidies. Going to influence the nation for that. And in a month or two, we'll be able to send them a gift, and that'll be 190 relations. Without royal marrying them because nope. Siege of Nizwa is over. Yay, we got on a 21. Hormuz, are you wanting to peace out? Because that would put me over 90%. No, you don't. Janissaries, I'll actually split you into 2 stacks. Cannons, keep on occupying. Wow, you're retreating all the way to far away. 4 uniforms, damn them. Actually, everyone grew back up in Cairo. Although I suspect they're going to here. Yep, they're going to there. Get back here, Mamlukian armies. 89%. Go help Hassa. Probably can't manage that. Sadly, Hormuz is on an island, and I would need my boats that I'm building here to get anything from them. No, don't run away, ma'ams. Come back here. Back here. Thank you. Get caught by our super maneuver dudes. And that's the end of the Mamlukian army. We are at 91%. An army career. Gain 50 army tradition or lose 10 army tradition but gain 2.5% professionalism. Professionalism any day and every day. And that's the end of the Mamlukian army. This is the last Mamlukian province. I need to get Hormuz and Funj. We need to get Funj out. Time to walk to Funj. You're actually gonna wait in Cairo. Actually, these guys can group back up, and we're gonna go and play tag with Funj. Hormuz, peace. Yes, thank you. Let me force you to give up claimed in Hassa. Yes, because that's my vassal. Well, that's only one. That's fine. Some more reps? No. Few ducats, maybe. 1 ducat for the sake of ducats. Thank you. And that's the siege that they were doing a reset. The only ones left are the Funj armies. I have 1 army on its way to Funj, to the capital of Funj, actually. And the others are grouping and are going to come and play tag with Funj. Hint. The AI is bad at... The AI is terrible at playing tag. I can just run. Warsongali, no thanks. Adal, you shrunk. Adal, maybe you want to become my vassal. Yeah, you would. Let's improve with you. And Racids, we can now send you a gift. Send gift for... The gift is much more expensive because they're receiving a lot of money and it's calculated off of income. So, Racid's gift. And besides Hormuz, we'll have the entire peninsula. The entire Arabian Peninsula, besides Hormuz, soon under our control. Hi, Funj. Racids. Renew influence. No. Not show off, Doran. Offer vassalization. Thank you. Now, Yemen is super happy. They kind of dislike the fact that we were at war and stuff, but overall, they're forgetting it the negatives faster than they're losing relations. 21%, that's fine. We'll wait on the 21. Didn't get it. I should have said yes to that. That's fine. Let's send... Sorry, we clicked too fast. Actually, no. Because you're the next on the chopping block, Tunis. Tunis, you're next on the chopping block. So, nope, I was right to click that. There we go. The Funj armies are out. Funj. Sue for peace. I would like... Don't care about pillaging capital. Making you my vassal. 21.6 AE. Only the Mamluks would care. They say no. Okay. Then let's lift some fog of war. with another later. Janissaries, yeah, that's the full stack of Janissaries. That obviously lost its names. Jennies, you can march back, Jennies. Next war I said was going to be Austria. Austria, oh, they're only allied with Salzburg. Aww. France, Switzerland, and 3 leagues. What's the cause of the war? French conquest of Sundgau. Oh, France is going for this. That's gonna make an easy backstab on Austria and easy Elayet release. What? Elayets? Who said Elayets? Me? You can go back to Constantinople, the Janissaries. You don't need that big of a province. You can go to Philippe. And gonna wait a little bit so that the cannons have a chance of not attritioning on their way home, which is gonna be Geriboru. Yeah. Send them out slightly after. Racids, you are now an Elayet. Congratulations. Punj is gonna become a vassal as well, because why not? Move towards legalism? Yes, I don't want provinces flipping to Shia. Mamluks, you don't get the event because I am now over 90%, so I need to wait 3 years for the white piece to happen. You can move into here. Oh, you have to walk around, so this is a fort? Nope. No. You have the star, so you're going to be faster at moving in. You can actually start moving in as well. And this is the end of the world. End of the known world, at least. And now Funj would be taking a vassalization, I guess. Funj, I am sure you want to be sued for peace. No, you still don't want to. You have no men. You still have 4k men. Okay, you still have 4k men. Where are your 4k men? There are the 4k men. Okay, found ya. Detach siege, run. You are in trouble, my friend Funj. Join up just to join up with the army. There we go. Funj, you're now out of men. You're out of everything now, okay? Actually, I'm going to move myself back into Ethiopia in case I get black flagged. There we go. Fully occupied. You can march back to Quacheli? No, you won't fit in Quacheli. Go fit there. Boomsticks, yeah, you're going to Philippe. Perfect. Drill. Can drill for a little while. And can drill for a little while. Waiting for these guys to be out because just in case access authorizations change, they give access to the Racids, so technically they would give, I would still have the access, but I'd rather have 1 unit in there before they revoke. Sue for peace, I would like you to become my vassal. Buckets. Sickness of the Padishah. I don't care about the monthly autonomy change. Punj is now our vassal. Elayet peasants have risen up. Well, good job, Transylvania. Serbians are having a little bit of a problem with their 2k particularists. Renew influence of Dongola. No. Yemen, I would really like to improve relations with you. Declare war on neighbor. AE. Did I influence you? I don't think I influenced you. Here, get influenced. Now we're just waiting for the 3 years of MAMs at 90%. Portugal is accepting knowledge sharing from England. Aiden, you don't get the royal marriage. Revolt. Padishah, Herzegovina peasants have risen up in whom? Should really help. I should really go help my vassals, shouldn't I? Stop drilling. Go murder. Go murder. Algier, do you have any chance at vassalizing you? I do. I like that. The Ulema and the Ottoman Mamlukian War. Yes, our religious schools are not happy because we are mad at each other. Reminder, devastation is going to grow. They are going to be come out super weakened. They are gaining occupied 0.2 and blockaded 0.25. But we have their unconditional surrender, so devastation is also going down. Renew the influence on Warsangali? No. I'm just waiting for the event to trigger at this point. Fall of the Mamluk Sultanate. And there it is. The city of Cairo is under Ottoman control, while the Mamluk government is about to fall apart. This wretched sultanate is nothing but an insulting memory of what the Abbasid Caliphate once was before it splintered into its many successor states. It has become very obvious that the sultanate can no longer maintain itself. The Mamluk administrators, who are imprisoned in Cairo, reached out to Azorian I, suggesting to immediately end this war by surrendering all of the sultanate to our Padishah in return for their continued servitude in the Egyptian administration. So, a sound plan indeed. Let us end this war, or no, we will not accept a biased administration from Egypt. Gain 300 admin points. No, we're going to go for this one. White peace with the Mamluks. White peace. No aggressive expansion. This is why the event is absolutely broken. Remove Ottomans as a historical rival. Country changes to Egypt. Make Egypt a core Elayet. Egypt enacts the Elayet government tier 1 reform. Fixed dynasty prohibits switching government type. And the reform, the tier 1 Elayet reform, gives national unrest -1. Heretics and heathen provinces don't give any penalties, and 100 gov cap. Country name changes to Elayet e Mismir, changes the country color. Egypt loses 50% liberty desire. We get Mamlukian administration Egypt gets Mamlukian administration until they are no longer a subject, or until its overlord completes the mission, the fate of the Mamluks, giving the following effect: national unrest down, minimum autonomy +50. Sound plan indeed. Boom. Ottoman invasion of the Mams. Actually, casualties. If we look at attrition, we took way more casualties through attrition than battle. They took way more casualties through battle than attrition. But overall, 8k difference. There's a difference, but overall, done. Mamluks accepted our generous peace offer. Blah blah blah. Battle of whom? Yeah, we murdering people. Custodian of the holy cities. My Padishah custodian of the holy cities happened to us. Because we control both Medina and Mecca, we get a free missionary and yearly legitimacy up. Legitimacy is a currency like prestige. Done. And now we have the Elayet e Mismir. Done. Yemen. Yemen, I'm sure you want it to be an ally. Right? And I'm going to need to proclaim a guarantee on you because obviously by joining the other side of the war, you broke the guarantee. Remember there were other people I wanted to ally. Rest I can stop improving. Oh yeah, I was improving with the Dal. Rivaling Ethiopia, Ajuran, and Yemen. That's a bit too many. Unj, I would like to... Oh, I can promote you to Elayet already. Cool. Click. So, mission fulfilled. We finished subjugate Egypt. Ottoman gains campaign of conquest CB on Tunis for 20 years. Ottoman gains a permanent claim on Tunis, Kabylia, Jerba, and Tripolitania. You know, campaign of conquest, make Elayet out of Tunis. Well, that's the plan. As soon as we click that button. Currently, we are allied to Tunis, so we're going to have to break that alliance. The deserts of Arabia completed the mission, defeat the Mamluks. We gain Ottoman campaign of conquest CB on Yemen. Don't need it. Ottomans gain a permanent claim on the Arabia region. So that gives us basically a claim on a CB on Hormuz if we really wanted to go after Hormuz, which I'm not opposed to, but we're going to get Yemen diplomatically without getting any aggressive expansion. The only Elayet that doesn't give you AE when you take it is the Egyptian one. So we're going to take the deserts of Arabia because I'm not going to use the Conquest Campaign CB. However, Hormuz is also an option of war for war. So many war options. I'm improving with Adal. We're going to keep on improving with Adal. Punj has been reined in. Egypt is automatically a core Elayet, meaning that now I can actually siphon their trade because why not? Rassids, you can divert trade. Funj, you can divert trade. And we need to find Egypt. Iraq can divert trade as well. Ardabil can divert trade. Egypt can divert trade. It's bring their Liberty Desire a bit higher up. Yeah, they have low trust with us. I might actually put someone just on, well, improving relations, then currying favors with them. I'm forgetting a lot of reasons why we beat them up. In case they become disloyal, we'll just stop the diver trade and we'll regain 30% loyalty. As for ourselves, no possible rivals, obviously. While we technically have only 688 dev, our vassals are total over 2,000. We are by far the #1 great power. We technically have slightly more dev than France, so even France on its own, we have more dev than them. We have less than Ming, who has 1,100. We're not that far away from Ming, though. If we integrated a few of our vassals, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. Can we actually spot Elayet, Egypt, to see how many men they're giving us? No. But they are giving us quite an amount. Can we see here? Elayet Erdel. Nope, Elayet Mismir is even hidden in this thing that's longer than my screen. No, Elayet Mismir. 3.6 manpower, 3.6 force limit. In ducats, we have not yet taken what's going to make us even more completely OP, which is influence ideas. Influence ideas, income from vassals plus 25%, liberty desire in subjects minus 15%, vassal naval force limit contribution, don't really care about it. Diplomatic annexation costs, we're not going to be integrating any Elayet until we have that done. Buffer states, diplomatic reputation, relations +1, sorry. Diplomatic reputation +2. Envoy travel time, always welcome. Liberty desire from subject development minus 10%. So a global 15%, and then another one from subject development. If we look at Egypt, their liberty desire is 6.7. Do I have the countdown? Elayet Mismir. If we look at the 6%, the biggest contribution to their liberty desire is, well, one is divert trade, that's me who set it up. The second is from 290 development. As they are core Elayet, I can't call them in wars, which means that they are going to be able to spend all of their money and all of their monarch points especially on developing. So their development is going to rise. We're going to deal with the trust issue by improving relations and improving trust over time. And that's about it. So we're going to be, and yeah, because our land is extremely small and concentrated, we have very, very few nations who actually have a better eco base than us. Other mission, subjugate Egypt. So this one is the CB on Tunis. When we peace out, well, when we break an alliance with someone, we take 5 years of truce with them. So if I dissolve the alliance, we're going to have a 5-year truce with them. which might actually allow us to ally Morocco. I would like to get Alger as well as a subject, because tiny little Alger has reconquest claims. Tlemcen, we might even be able to get Tlemcen. No, distance between border is too big, but Alger we totally can. So let's offer Alger an alliance, and Tunis. This is the end of our friendship. Bye, Tunis. Alliance partner dismissed. And we did not renew our royal marriage with them, so you're down. Bye-bye. Songhai is big and massive, so no thanks. Pate, do I have any chance? No, distance between borders, not the same religion. Malindi, nope. Distance between borders. Racids, I need to send you a gift. 3rd of May, we'll be sending you a gift. Sweden has finished their disaster. They have 75 ducats. And Yemen should be accepting vassalization. There we go. Vassalized without war, without using the CB. Not that the 3 and a few provinces that they have would have been much of a deal. Big deal. Oh! Bologna's free. Hi, Bologna. No, it's Florence. Sorry. Do I have any chance of vassalizing them? No. Yemen became an Elayet. Again, sort by subject type. That way I can find my non-core Elayets so I can rein them in. Just so that they don't do anything silly on that. And we will Elayet Yemen during the next war. Adal, I would like... I don't have an alliance with you? Well, I need to fix that. I have been improving with you. We're on 80 improved relation. So influence and alliance, that's 75. It's going to bring us above 100. Perfect. Above 200, which is going to be another vassalization down here. And after that, we'll be able to go after Ethiopia. That would also be a thing. I wanted to go after Austria, who's getting currently beat up by France. If I declared... Oh, yes. I'm going to go for the conquest of Wien because I have a CB to go after Vienna and a mission to go after Vienna. Hello, Austria. You're about to lose and your allies are not joining you, so... I'm actually going to keep these guys drilling and these guys drilling. We're just going to go with cannons and another stack. Because right now, the Austrian armies are 14,000 men total. And I'm actually going to park these guys immediately on Vienna, so that as soon as France pieces them out, I can just... we also had the end the Persian threat. Gain 200... Oh yeah, it's gain 200 splendor and prestige. I'm waiting for that. That for the Age of Discovery. 27 months. Basically, 2 years and a bit. This one we can... Actually, I'm going to flip this one to protect trade. Local trade power up. Currently, we have 86% trade power in the node, mainly coming from here. Trade power 137.7, 14, 15, neglectable, and neglectable. Instead of institution spread, I'm going to put a protect trade, increasing our local trade power, so Constantinople goes up to 137. No, 165, sorry. And it recalculated. And that's 2% here. It's not that much. Always welcome. We're almost done building the ramparts, which are useless, but I could do it, so I did it. Hi, Austrians. Oh, Austria, you have a fleet? You have a fleet, Austria. Let's send the ships that need repairs to repairs. They'll join in time. Did I capture any light ships? No. And you? No. No light ships. But I do have a huge force limit, right? Yeah, we can go up to 200, so... The fate of the Holy City. Al-Quds changes the development of the monument in Al-Quds by 1. Well, about that. And Suleiman the Magnificent. We gain a 656 air... Hell yes. Which might prompt the abdication of Azorian. Maybe. I'd really like to keep him. And I know that when he turns 30, we're going to start having problems. Cheese! And monument improvements. Al-Quds is Jerusalem. It belongs... Oh, it's already tier 2. Okay. Then, no. We're just going to say... I'm going to click Al-Quds. So, if a monument is already tier 1, and you get an event for +1 tier, if you can pay immediately for the tier 2 and start it, then click the button, it would finish the tier 2 while still pushing to improve to tier 3 without costing you any extra ducats. Since Al-Quds has never been changed, these guys might have already done it, have improved it once, either through event or something else. And so we're not going to be paying 5,000 ducats to improve it, because we don't have them right now. We're just going to click the event. That's 3 free development and 1 tier to 1 tier to here, which is going to boost up slightly Egypt. Again, not my main word. And I said I was going to stop all except the current boat in progress here. What's my max manpower? 32,000. So the reason why I'm doing this and being careful about it is I don't really want to go over cap or under. And now if I say, sorry, cancel that. I'm going to go with the macro builder, boat, Eric's, and I'm going to say no, you're only... Okay, you're doing 5 in the province, which is silly. Well, actually... Something like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Build me that, you're building a few more, that's okay. Let's say 10 here. Some reason, but no, you're not building. Oh no, yeah, that side was the light ships. It's building light ships here currently. If you look at it very detailed, you can see it's a light ship icon, and this is a heavy ship icon, but probably not showing if you're looking on a small screen. On a normal screen, it is, I'll say, visible without being obvious. Yeah, no, nice. Misclicked. Again, missions. I'm waiting. Both of these I'm waiting for the end of the truce with Tunis, which comes in May 1513, 5 years. And the other, I'm waiting for the end of the age in 2 years to click. Gonna be immediately standing there. Yep, the entirety of the Austrian army is there. Golden era for culture. Okay. Let's occupy those at least, because every province that I occupy, France cannot demand in the peace deal. Okay. If you really want to be destroyed, get destroyed. But I think France is going to limit itself to this, possibly release a few states, which would be cool. But nothing. Milan, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? I do. I really do. Interesting. Adal, I forgot to... No, I did ask for the alliance. Cool. Proclaim a guarantee. That's going to be enough. 194. What else did I want to get? I wanted to get Algiers. Improve. Actually, you can move to there. No, to there. Now Austria is running away. Hey, France, you could peace him out. Come on. France, you have 96 on Austria. Come on. You occupy Vienna. I'd really like this one because it would give me a border with the other. Wow, 3 leagues, everyone beating up on Austria. Rude. Where actually other fort here? There we go. They released Styria. Hi Styria. Any chance of dip vassalizing you? No, because you're a member of the Empire, not same religious group, but that's it. I can probably do something about that. Yeah, they released Switzerland as well. Maybe we can dip vassalize the Swiss as well. No. Subjects of their own. We don't have a subject? Oh, I have 3 leads as a subject. Okay. Wait, who else did they release? Did they release Constance? Constance is a Scythian, yeah, free Scythian. Nope. Adal, I can recall you from Adal. And I can vassalize you, Adal. Thank you, Adal. Welcome to the friendship. Welcome to the friends group. And we immediately have a 21 on Vienna. At this point, it's not even fun. Giggling Mastani. At this point, it's not even fun. We're just waiting for the Austrian fleet to be forced out. And it's only Austria. They were feeling very highly enthusiastic about us. We're only going to need leans. Hey, Styria, would you give me mail access? Thank you. Oops, I renewed an influence of nation. That's 60 ducats. As Austria has a grand total of 12,000 men, so 9,000 of mine, actually, sorry, 18,000 of mine should be more than enough to get there. What nation is here? No nation is here. Scilly actually has a core here, so we'll be giving kind back. Water shortage. I haven't had a wall breach yet. It's kind of surprising. Siege of Wien is over. I would also like to proclaim a guarantee on you, Styria, before someone else does. Racid, become an Elayet. Thank you. I have how much time to do to take this one? 306 days. Technically, 1st of January next year to get, because someone already took this one. Let's catch up on admin tech because that's still point generation, and let's. Yes, I'm super paying it, but and I'm ahead of time, but I don't care. I'm still taking it. Is it optimal? No. Venice? Oh, because rented by Austria. So, you guys, run after those guys. And since you managed to land and decided that it was smart to go here, that's going to prompt port here, actually. You need 20 dev. I have too many barracks, so I'm going to remove the barracks in exchange for a fort. Just because you were able to there. Going to protect Corfu, Arta, not Kefalonia, but it's either one or the other. You're actually you want to island trap yourself? Perfect. Let's go. Let's island trap you. And you took Athens as well. Actually, Arta would be a better place for a fort. Cancel that. We'll rebuild the fort in Arta. Protecting Yanya, Kefalonia, Athens. Because Avlonia is already protected. Kesire and Tirhala are already protected. So we'll leave just Corfu open. So let's rebuild the fort in Corfu. Since apparently Austria rented troops from Venice, 96%. We must have had the event The Fall of Wien, right? Because that was here. Vienna owned by Ottoman or its non-tributary subject. This event fires if we're not Christian win a siege in Vienna, and control the province while any neighboring province is either owned by us or our subjects. Oh, wait. Okay, owned. And I need 10, currently 2, owned by me or my non-tributary subjects. Austria proper, Inner Austria, Carignola, and Tyrol. I currently have how many? 2? I would need 8. Vienna's going to be 1, because I'm going to give cores back to... because these are Hungarian cores. Yeah. Elayet, Hungary says it's one of their cores. So, sue for peace. I would like you to return cores to you, allowing me to take Vienna and these 3. That's what I would like. Linz, could I release you to something? Tyrol. Release you as Tyrol. Return you actually to Tyrol, right? Yeah, it's a core of Tyrol. Eyalets to Magdeburg. Yes, remove that Austrian province up north. And actually, Crane to Scilly. Let's give Crane to Scilly. And as soon as we occupy this one, we should be able... Nope. Maybe not. Give it back to... No, we'd be releasing Tyrol. That's fine with me as well. Release Tyrol. And that's the end of plus ducats. And that's more or less the end of Austria. Ottoman conquest of Wien. I didn't even look at the AE that it generated. Probably very little. Actually, Styria, ooh. 90%, 90 AE? Wow, we're gonna have the entirety of the HRE after us. It's fine. Can't really beat us up, so... You guys group back inside land. Arta can get its fort. You guys can go back to Philippe. You guys can march back to... Actually... Geribalu. And you can march back, yeah, to there, and then to... Actually, Erdinzir province. Any chance of Styria still becoming my vassal? No. You're a member of the Empire, not the same religion group, eco-base. Yeah, and relations got too terrible. Understandable. 185 with Alger. Have no diplomat to send. Fall of Vienna! So, gain 80 devastation in Bex, we lose 0, gain 880 ducats. All the excess prestige will be converted into each type of monarch points. Ottoman gets advance in Europe, giving us the following: war score cost versus other religions minus 10, morale damage plus 10%. Every known Christian country in North Germany, South Germany, and Italy gets the event The Turkish Threat Advances. Okay. I need to core Vienna because... Oh, we got... Wait. Where did we get Bex? Bex is Vienna. Yes. Gors is over here. And Trieste is over here. Yeah, perma-claim on here. Doesn't matter. Now, the question is, do we let the coalition form? Because coalition is going to form. Or do we go and dismantle more people because we can? Like Bohemia. Bohemia has some Nitra cores that we could return. They have Opol that we could release, force release. I think there's Logo as well. They are allied with Denmark, sadly, which is not the best alliance chain to break. Poland, who are your friends? Sweden, Papal State, and Vologast. Vologast is down to a 1 province minor, don't really care. But Sweden, big nation, gonna need to march through Muscovy. They still have Lithuania as a junior partner, so we could really balkanize Poland. who would be joining the coalition because terrible opinions of us. Just took 3 provinces off of Austria and returned cores to Hungary. It's rightful cores of Hungary, you know. We could go after Venice. Venice has friends in... Yes. Yes, Venice, I have terrible news for you. You are in trouble. Because Venice, friends with Naples doesn't really matter. Friends with Genoa. That would be one more out of here. Genoa, who hates our guts for plus 70 AE. And, and little Trent up there, who also hates our guts. Right, Venice, it's Trent, you allied, yes. Tyrol, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? Member of the Empire, not the same religion group, distance between borders. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna let someone else gobble you up. We could seize land. Our Umera are still a bit unhappy, but if I don't jump into a war now, coalition will be growing and growing. The other option would be to declare on Genoa. Naples and Venice, declare war. Co-belligerent Venice, that only brings in Trent. By co-belligerent Naples, it brings nobody else in. And if I co-belligerent Trent, it brings in the Emperor, Austria. Trent is allied with Constance, Trent is part of the Empire, and Austria will defend them. Austria, who do you bring in? Austria has no friends, and has a truce with us already, so would only be bringing in Constance. So much conquest CBs. I would be going for Lesbo and Sia. No, let's not co-bell Trent. That way we get Genoa. We'll eat all of Genoa up. We have conquest CBs over there. Venice, we will blow up and release another few people. Like, I know Verona can be brought out. Aquileia can be brought out. Who else is in the coalition first? Again, Castile doesn't care. France cares a little bit, but that's only negative relations, that's it. Alger is going to be coming in. Styria, we're not going to be able to get anything. And Styria, I'll also revoke the guarantee. France, I would like to improve relations with you, but I have only 1 free diplomat, so I need to declare the war immediately. Seize land, let's seize land. So we got three people revolting. These guys are next to a fort. These guys are my next target. With the Janissaries there, and then there. We have 2 free diplomats. France, let's improve relations with you. Just so that I can push you to 100 and you won't be too mad at me for taking things and stuff. And then Genoa. Because from Genoa I can release Parma, I can release Corsica. I'll take these 2 islands for myself. Maybe keep that around for later. Maybe release someone else. Albenga, no, that is Savoie. Parma has a core. Genoa, not really interesting. Parma claims and claim. But yeah, we'll be releasing Parma and Corsica, which will be 2 magnificent Elayets. Pomail, Naples, and Venice, because it only brings in Trent. Silly little Trent. And that sounds like a war. Conquest, no, I want, however, my quest is to take Lesbo and Seal. I can't call in any allies. I mean, Adal, Vassal, Fazon, Vassal, Crimea, March are gonna come in. Not that I really need them, but you know. Stop drilling, yes, this stop drilling, that is logical. I'm going after Genoa, so obviously I'm going to piece them out last. So let's go on to Venice. Hi, Venice. I'm a menace. Or something like that. No. There. Venice immediately... Navy is in port for most of them. Venetian flagships sunk. I would have rather taken them. And there comes the coalition. Lubeck entered a military coalition. Goldsar. With my free diplomats, I am going to do some coalition management. Cologne 51. In total opinion 61. Let's improve with Cologne. Who else can I improve with? Brunswick, for example. 55. Aggressive expansion opinion. Renew the influence on Hassa. No. Trier military coalition. Bohemia, Papal State, Landshut, Styria. You already hate me that much? Ooh. Not that I'm too worried by the coalition again. I prevented a few of its members to be in there, and we can always declare on their allies just to get them out. You guys can send people to repair, namely here. Switzerland military coalition, Strasbourg military coalition. Yeah, they only have 46. It's fine. Janissaries murdered them. There's a fort. You can go to here, hopefully, unless they block me, in which case we'll go and deal with them. 36. Can I carry 36? Yeah, I have 38 transports. Well, actually, I'll piece out Naples first, because I might take just one province from Naples, maybe just nothing. We'll take nothing from Naples. We'll let that siege. You guys sally out. Group up with those guys so that these guys can come and land here. I'm gonna do a surprise landing on Naples' face. Important part being to yell surprise as we land. You guys, we lost no ship, that's okay. Hide in port, worrisome. They're joining coalitions. Protecting trade against Aleppo. Actually, let's redo our little talking point about coalition management. After we get Alger back, let's recall Cologne and let's recall Brunswick. 17 days. In 17 days, we'll do our little speech on how to manage a coalition. Possibly very threatening. Truce with Iraq. Truce expired. Nuremberg. Worrisome. Perfect. I'll have so many people to not worry about. Alger became vassal. Good job. Hamza would be also an option, but later. Once we have quenched this coalition. Let's do a little chat about coalitions. Coalition 1, 12, 1, 13. Coalitions. Coalitions are when you take when the AI or other can be other players as well. It works the same in MP. Estimate that you have taken too much land in a militaristic fashion. Namely, we took Vienna, and it's 24 dev. We took these two for 9 and 12. We returned this 10 dev province, and we returned 8, 8, and 8 dev to Hungary. That made everyone very, 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 all the Catholics in the HRE very, very, very mad, and France, to a certain degree, very, very mad. Their opinion of our aggressive expansion being under 50, France is less mad at me than the rest of the empire. The others all got an event because threat of, I don't know what the event does on the other, for the, I'll say the, for the, if you're on the Catholic side of things, I've never had it happen to me. but they all got an event, the Ottoman threat advances. I don't know exactly what the thing does, but it does something. You can split and go to there. And since they are all extremely mad, I'm going to go again to my coalition map mode, select myself. You can see all of the people and their relations with us. First, I wasn't fond of this new map change, but I really like. It's growing on me very nicely. Green, so fully green, like France, Castile, little Aragon down there, England, no worries. Their aggressive opinion, their opinion of my aggressive expansion, not their overall opinion, just that specific line, is less than 50. So up to 49, green. Some like Tyrol that well, not Tyrol because they got released in the peace deal. Milan, very green because very close. They have 46 negative opinions because of my aggressive expansion. Under 50, aggressive expansion, they will not join. Anyone above 50 in this map mode, so it's the coalition map mode, flips to orange. Any nation in orange can possibly join a coalition. So they possibly will band up to try and attack us and destroy us. Reminds me, we're going to be building armies after just to hasten the fact of them leaving. If the nation has hashes over it, like Austria down here, well, Tunis is unconcerned, Egypt, QQ, it means you have a truce with them. As long as they have a truce, they, like Austria here, Austria is unable to join a coalition against me. What that means is that as long as I have a truce, so until 1524, Austria will not be able to join. So I have, in theory, until 1524 to make Austria get under 50 aggressive expansion opinion. It won't happen. Let's be honest, Austria will always be mad at me. But for the others, Landshut, 53, Bohemia, 52, they're just on the verge of joining or leaving. Lubeck, the furthest away, 55. Poland is a bit higher up with 60. We'll deal with them later on as well. Switzerland, because we're closer, they took more aggressive expansion, 74. We look at Lüneburg, they're on 51, just on the limit. So how do you deal with that? Has to enter a military coalition, had to wait a day to get a mission dude free. There are two ways. The way you would think of is to go, so when a nation has above 50 relations with you, sometimes you have to reload the game to make them recalculate. But if you manage to bring someone to over 50 relations, they will normally leave the coalition. So, Little Brunswick over there, Hanover, Little Brunswick, 55 aggressive expansion opinion, general opinion of us, minus 51. If we look, I have already improved relations for 22 points with them. We declared war on their neighbor, because they were Austria had one little province up there. And 55 opinion of aggressive expansion. If I can bring Brunswick to 50 opinion of me, they will leave the coalition. If they are under 50, if they are positive relations and under 50 aggressive expansion, so in 2 years, they will normally, in case of a reload, leave the coalition. That's not a guarantee. The 50 relation is a good mark. So how do I get above 50? How do I get to the plus 50 relation, which is generally the point at which they will always leave a coalition? Option 1, which is, in my opinion, the worst way to do it, but the lazy way, is to go to your diplomacy and add people to outraged countries. Our diplomats will improve relations with country that you have high aggressive expansion penalty with. Unfortunately, this does not take into account relations and overall relations and chance of them leaving the coalition. So if I go back to my coalition map mode, it might send the first guy to Austria because Austria very, very mad at me. You have not improved relations with Austria in ages, I think. Yep. Even if I improve 100 relations with Austria, they're still, and even let's ignore the decay of AE and things like that, they'll still have a mind because declared war was at war and things like that. They'll still be at minus 100 relations with me. There is no chance that Austria will leave the coalition unless they've been in a coalition for long enough. That's technically the third way, is just waiting the coalition out. I would still advise to do it. It's, again, more micro heavy, but it's the easier way of doing it. Click on your country with the coalition map mode. Find someone who is close. Earlier we were looking at Hanover. There's been a bit of improved relations, so we probably won't be able to get them to 50 exactly, but we can improve relations nonetheless with them. And here I'm just going to put him on improve relations and just forget about him until he hits 100 relations, or if I see that this number goes above 50. Bohemia, minus 89. I have very little chances of getting them out, but they are one of the big guys in the coalition. So I'm still going to curry favors with them, even though it's less likely for me to get them out. I still have a chance, and if they are out, maybe, this little guy. We look at Poland, opinion of us, minus 67, AE opinion, 60. Also, Bohemian opinion about our aggressive expansion is 52, so they're very close of getting out. So I'm going to improve with them, and next I'm going to improve with Poland as well, even though Poland will be probably joining. Same thing, chances of getting them out are relatively high. Mainz entered the military coalition, just waiting for this little guy to come back. And I'm going to improve relations with you. I don't expect Poland to be in the positives, but again, if I can bring them to positives at least, maybe I can get them out. Maybe I can prevent them. Hi, allied to some larger Muslim nations. I'm allied to myself. No, I'm going with a very Elayet heavy gameplay. So we have just about an infinity of manpower and an infinity of ducats. And that's going to be our biggest Muslim ally, I think right now, is Granada. Because Crimea is a vassal. All of these guys are Elayets. Kazan is another vassal. So yeah, I think we had Tunis, but we just reached the mission, this one, which as soon as we click it, we get the invasion, the invasion CB on Tunis, which is 60 war score, and they become our Elayet. So, no, we don't have any big Muslim allies. Most of the Muslims have become our vassals. Technically, biggest ally, Egypt? Question mark? But no, when you play Elayet heavy, you don't need to bother about that. I also noticed that we're close-ish on our mill cap, but our income is through the roof. So we can afford to be over our mill cap. So what I'm gonna do, these guys are almost done. I'll just group them back up. And yeah, these guys are transporting one army to deal with Naples, and we're gonna kick Naples out ASAP. Without taking any land, I just want them out. Trade guilds and fraternities, move towards legalism and gain prestige. Yeah, sure, we can move towards legalism and prestige. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to my macro builder, go to my land units, go to my army template. That was the old army template. I'm gonna destroy my old army template, recheck what my army template is right now. It's still 26 and 10. I think I can make it bigger, because I have infinite manpower in stock and infinite treasury in stock. So what's our combat width right now? We look, our combat width currently is 25, so we want to fill in at least 25 combat width when we have our full stack around. I like to have a bit more than that. Actually, don't group up. You march to there, you march to there. And Crimea is dealing with up there. Our subject to our they are our march, so they hold the land and they do things well. Good job. We might declare on Muscovy. Muscovy, here to Livonian Order. Livonian Order still exists. Wow. Wowzers. And you have Little Pskov as a vassal. That's interesting. Very interesting. For future me. What I wanted to do, so 25 combat width. I know it goes up with tech. We're not getting more with tech. The next time we get an improved is on tech 11. So until tech 11, not worth going much over. However, on Mil Tech 10, which is obviously just around the corner, we're going to get better cannons. And as much as the Tech 7 cannons, so when you unlock the cannons, sure, they do a little bit of damage, but their damage is neglectable. If you have the money, starting on Tech 10, you want a full backline of cannons all the time. That's how you will do, because starting on Tech 10 and even more when you reach Tech 13, and on Tech 16, it is, I'll say a must if you can afford it. You want a full backline of cannons. So our design is going to be, currently the combat width is 25. I'm going to go with 24 cannons in the back row. And I want, because I'm going to be suffering casualties on my front line, to prevent when I send my combat stack in to take too many damage and having my cannons end up in the front row. I'm actually going to go with 26. That would be 36. Yeah, 36 sounds great. 60 provinces will be used to recruit. I'm fine with that. And these stacks I can easily break down into two smaller stacks of 13, 10, 12. 13 and 5, that's only 18. Let's go up to 30. Let's go up to 30 because why not? That template, I'm sticking. Congrats. Normally I don't give it names, but times. You are going to be our offensive template. So again, 40 frontliners, 24 back row. The idea is the back row will never reach the front row, even if the front row has suffered casualties. I can shift consolidate it, it's going to group up, and still be able to do maybe a second, maybe a third battle. This is going to put us way over our army cap, but I don't care. And we're going to recruit one, I'll say on this side of the Bosphorus, just to avoid having too many over there where Venice could sneak in maybe in one province, and I'm not really sure. Actually, no. Do it in Constantinople. They're going to group up there, where I probably have the manpower to do it. And you saw it on the recruitment. We're recruiting, yeah, all the way to, in our Elayets, all the way on all the fronts here. These are boats down here that we're still recruiting, but yes, boats here, some boats. We might actually interfere with some boats, like here. In Sugla, I might check, well, the boat is almost done. Yeah. After the boat, we'll be going to the cavalry. This one has 2 caravels. I'm going to cancel a caravel just to make sure that... Boy, okay, you just have one boat. You just have one boat, otherwise you would have kept the queue open. Just checking where boats are being built. Yeah, 1. This one has 2, but it's 99%, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine. And trade fleet, come on. Let's build those up to 40 as soon, and since I queued these boats after the cavalry and other armies, it will bring the armies in. And with that, I am going to start building regimental camps everywhere. First one being in Constantinople. All the others, I'm going to actually sort by free slots. to prioritize places where I have at least 2 slots, which will allow me to put more buildings later on. And we're going to spend all our money on this, so that in 1 year, I don't know how many I clicked, but that will increase our base amount of force limit. Our base force limit is going to go up by however many I queued up. I'd say 15, 20, something like that. And time's ticking, you're going to be leading this new army. Times... I just spoke up in chat. Time's ticking, you can have between 7 and 17 pips plus 1 siege. And you are a terrible general, but hey, you roll and sometimes you win, and you roll and sometimes you lose. These guys are making a surprise landing here. Surprise Naples. Navy mission cancelled. Selanik has been... Okay, you've stopped hiding in Aleppo. Yes, because I forced you to group up. Yes. Cologne has joined the coalition. Yes, yes, yes. Bohemia declared war on Austria. They cite cleansing of heresy. So, right now we are in the... Well, the Protestantism has appeared, so we are reaching the Age of Reformation, where Catholics and Protestants fight each other. Sweden and Bohemia are apparently the first two to have flipped. So is Memmingen, apparently. So the first 3 to flip... Actually, Munich is the Protestant center of Reformation. So Munich, Memmingen, and Sweden flipped Protestant. Later, when the Reformation appears, there will be countries flipping to Reformed, and they will act exactly the same. In the Empire, you can declare on members, here, to cleanse the heresy, because obviously they think their religion is the best religion and everyone should follow it. If they win against Austria, which is the emperor and is going to call in all his friends, he only has Frankfurt as a friend, Bohemia should be able to either straight out eat out Austria, or flip them Protestant, at which point Austria won't be able to be the emperor. Because you need to be Catholic because Catholic is the dominant faith, which is going to make a mess in the Holy Roman Empire. I love it. Also, Bohemia being at war means that they can't join a coalition. You need to be at peace to join a coalition, meaning that this meanie-butt is going to be unable to join a coalition for a while. I am very happy that Poland hasn't joined yet, although, you know, maybe next month, after a tick or two, they might. But until then, I'm fine. That was a stack wipe of Naples. Sorry, Naples, but not sorry. These two can go down here. Yes, yes, yes. Stop hiding in Aleppo. At this point, well, no, there's Venice boats here. Let's leave you to repair, and let's sail out to Venice, because all of these guys, which were supposed to be protecting trade in Aleppo, well, they're a bit scared of the Venetian fleet. I'll say rightfully so. Siege of Treviso's over. Hi, Venice. Oh no, I need to go into Venice proper. Well, I'll wait, because first I'm going to kick their fleet out. There we go. You can march... Well, no, I need to kick the fleet out. Kick the fleet out entirely, please and thank you. Go. Nassau has been occupied. You can march to there. You can march to there. I will select the light ships around here. Once we're built, at least. Send them to Teke. And big fleet can go to maybe Naples, because I'm gonna assault the fort of Naples as I can. Serbia, you should really... Yeah, you're rebuilding one little... Nope, I think that's for me. I said you were going to do that, but no. Serbian particularists, I don't care. Palatinate, military coalition. Whew. has not joined yet in the HRE? Würzburg, Frankfurt, Saxony, Anhalt, Ansbach, Ingolstadt, and 3 leagues, but 3 leagues can't because they're a vassal of Switzerland. But Switzerland is in, so doesn't really matter. I'm really happy if Poland doesn't join, because then I would declare on Poland after. And time's ticking. Saxony entered. Oh, Saxony, I had missed them. Time's ticking. You can join with these guys, which I'm actually going to split in 2 because that's going to be 2 great fighting stacks. You guys can go to Naples. We'll assault Naples, just to the fort in Naples, because it's only a tier 1 fort. And we're standing in front of it with 10,000 cannons, so... Plus 7%? Nah. We have cheaper artillery barrages, so... 28%? That would be great. Nope, defenders desert. It's only 900 men, so... Shift consolidates as we go. Come on. There we go. That one is done. I will sink the Naples fleet, although, no, I would like Naples to be able to defend themselves. I already stacked with their army. Ottoman vassal. If I took that, 96 aggressive expansion. That would bring in England and Constance and France. Okay, if you look at here, you would have the exact list. So, no. You were not you were a co-belligerent. I'll still sue you for peace. Can I pillage your capital? No, because I have too much dev. Obviously, you're gonna drop off your claims in my land. You're no longer going to want to claim my land. Money there. Drop Tunis as well, because no, you don't want to drop Tunis. Then keep your claims in my land. Give me a bit less money and drop those demands. I'm gonna recall the one improving with Armenia because. Hey, France is on positive relations, that's good. And Ingolstadt military coalition. Yeah, actually now they are negative because ongoing battles. They think that they want to see the results of their navy fighting. Okay. Well, I have bad news for your navy. It's might get sunk. Didn't even get sunk. You managed to break free before. That's, I'll say, impressive. If I send you here, are you arriving? Nope, you'd arrive slightly too late. Like 1 day too late. Nope, Poland entered the military coalition. Sue for peace, Naples. Again, I'm not taking anything. Taking 200 ducats, not that I really needed them, but... And these are core provinces of Naples, so if Spain ever comes in, what I would like, paradoxically, it's a paradox, but I would like for Spain to come in and conquer this, and conquer and integrate or something like that, so that I can release Naples as an Elayet and go reconquesting on them. Because hell, why not? You guys, the front is now Genoa fully occupied. Oh, it's those troops are the troops that Austria hired from Venice that are just standing there. So they are technically Venetian troops, but they are Austrians. Let's actually go help Serbia. Something like this. We're waiting on the end of the last troops to join up. Boats, group up. All of you. And you guys, I'm gonna sail you over to, I'll say Friuli, so that I can bring the cannons onto here. And actually, you guys can move to Trent. That's what's blocking him. It's not the fort in Venice. Battle of the Gulf of Toronto. I surprised three Genoese galleys, captured 1. That was over here. And once these guys are done, the next step is going to be to drop them on Corsica. Trading in silk. Max promoted cultures +1. Good for them. You're Mr. 4 Siege, so no, I can't because there's this fort in the way. Okay. How are we doing on tech? Again, I'm gonna wait until we're on time on tech. Well, no. Please barrage this. Salzburg entered a military coalition. Worrisome. Brunswick, again, I'm gonna wait for the extra 20, well, 19 that I can get off of him. And free dude, France. Well, I maxed out on France, so cool. You can come back from France, which means if I go back to my coalition map mode, manual management. No, Bohemia is in the coalition. Okay. But you're only on -40, and I have been improving with you. -14, sorry, and I have been improving. AE is under 50, so you would be relatively inclined to leave. Brandenburg. I can probably do something about Brandenburg. %. Come on, give me the 49%. No guy, pretender, rebels. I don't give a damn. Wolfsburg, military coalition. Oh, and what's your relations with me? -91. Not the best. But they are under 50. They are in the coalition, but they are under 50, meaning if I can manage to get them out, if I can, well, I'll be reloading after this just to make the people who are under 50 and I'll say unsure about their desire to keep on fighting, just put it like that, so that they can actually have a change of mind. Hey, Trent. Do you want to be my vassal? That would be 16 AE. No thanks. I'm already going to be taking possibly Albenga off of, well, no, I'll be taking land over here off of Venice and Genoa, so oh, I did catch the retreating Austrians, well, Venetians who came out of there. Good job, GG. So I'm not taking anything. I could pillage your capital, I don't care. Don't give up your claims. Give me war reps. Give me your ducats. Treaties, you have a rivalry with Tyrol. You can keep on rivaling Tyrol. I'm trying to find ways to... I'll just do a steer trade towards me. Nope, transfer trade power. There, done. Trent is now out. Going to occupy Venice, just for the sake of occupying Venice. And we murdered the guys that were here that were starting to march back. That Austria stopped hiring because Austria is being relatively occupied, which is amazing. If they actually eat that, I release Austria as an Elayet. Brunswick, let's recall our diplomat from Brunswick. He maxed out, and I think no, that was not the Polish one is not out. Again, coalition. Anhalt is not yet in there, but again, Bohemia is in the positive. Who is a bit big? Trier, you're a bit big. So let's improve relations with you as well. And again, I want to push them up to the max. Reason being, if I take a little bit more aggressive expansion than planned, namely France, for example, to avoid them immediately joining the coalition. And that's why, sadly, manual management is by far the best way. Hi, Venice troops. Oh, Venice fell already. Okay. Next Venetian fort, you can go release the pressure on Ravenna. And whoever, yep, they're retreating to Ravenna, which is going to be terrible for them. 30th of September. Sadly, I won't be able to repair many. Age of Reformation spawned now. So, Age of Reformation, I can't say... So, Bohemia, I'm going to recall the diplomat because I maxed out. Trading insult. Bohemia took a golden era. Ming took a golden era just before the age started. Age of Reformation. So, join the Reformation. So, if you're a Catholic, so change state religion to Protestant, Reformed, Anglican, Hussite, or Hussite. We're not going to get that. We lost all our bonuses, including our super military +1 siege to military people. Humanist or religious. Fully embrace either humanist or religious idea groups. We might reach that in this age. Maybe. We'll see. Convert provinces. Convert at least 10 provinces to your faith. I am going to do that with the auto missionary. And I'm going to autonomously let them siege. They're going to help our vassals convert to whatever religion they are, and it counts towards the objective. So that's going to be 10 provinces, because I do want to generate as much splendor as I can. Gain the trade bonus from either silk, spices, or Chinaware. We got silk because of all the trade we are sending from over here. Unify our culture. We would need to own all Levantine provinces. That would mean conquering here, conquering Hormuz, and integrating. What's happening to Timmy? Timmy is getting eaten up by QQ alone? Okay, single war against QQ. Who is winning this war? QQ is losing for the moment. Reconquest of Yazd. Okay, they're going for that. Fine by me. And QQ, do you have allies? Yeah, you have Transox as a friend. No, you have no friends. And Timurids, you are allied with Malwa and Sind. Malwa here, Sind here. Sind, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No. Nagor would. Interesting. Start getting people inside there. Multan would be even better, because Multan has a bunch of cores, whereas Nagor doesn't. Multan sounds like a great person to declare war on Delhi. That guy, no, it's only claims. You have one core there. You have none, but we have reached. They would be willing to vassalize, because we're at war. Otherwise, 10 reasons can be totally overcome. So I'm going to stop managing the coalition, and you instead are going to improve relations with little Multan. Tiny little Multan. Khorasan vassal, can't do much. Kazan, big. Uzbek, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? You would take a vassalization. You would... Ooh, Uzbek. Would I rather take Uzbek? I would rather take Uzbek before they entirely disappear. So, sorry, Multan. You come back. My mouse is getting older and older and showing more and more signs of age. I dislike that. We'll be improving with Uzbek. General Mehmet Boshnak will no longer serve us. Who was he? He was the leader of Janissaries. We're gonna get this guy instead. We already got rid of that. I am not in a rush to do anything. I'm just gonna wait until we kick these guys back out, have them face our 5 heavies. Yeah, my mouse is getting older and older. And since we are now in the Age of Reformation, we can take the End the Persian threat for the 200 Splendor. Because now we're actually going to be wanting to go after our bonuses. And Conqueror of Persia for 50 years, monthly Splendor, yada yada yada. Okay, Bohemia still hasn't pieced out Austria. Austria, who are your friends? Frankfurt. Okay, so now Bohemia is probably going after Frankfurt. We see the little booms, meaning they are sieging. Yeah, they are sieging, they are progressing. So as soon as Frankfurt falls, we'll know what happens to Austria. I am very curious to see what Bohemia will do and how much of an opportunity it can be. Milan minus 51 AE. Aggressive expansion, declared war on enemy. I could insult Switzerland or Venice, because Venice is never gonna like me. You are free. Let's actually start sieging down Genoa. We pushed them back out. No, actually, well, you can stand here. Fleet is there already. We sunk one heavy, one light, 3 galleys, 2 transports. We captured 2 transports, which is good. And I'm gonna have both of you boats come back out. The only navy I should be afraid now is the Genoese, which is in port. You guys can go to there. You have been attritioning silently, so split up to 2 stacks. And get yourself another leader. Actually, I'm gonna make Azorian Asmagluch a general as well, because A, it reduces decadence. 2, if he can die a bit early, I would not mind his son taking over. Put it like that. Oh, that's where the Venetians were hiding. Hi, Venetians. And you, I'm gonna wait for okay, these guys are together. Put reinforcements. You guys sail over to Genoa. Renew influence on Caramon? No. Let's recall our diplomat from Poland. And we have 2 free diplomats to take care of these. Who did I say was more interesting? Yes, Uzbek. Uzbek, you wouldn't take an alliance, but I can proclaim a guarantee on you. That's 1. And the other, let's find another dude with who I haven't improved. Saxony, minus 75. That's a bit much, but let's still do it. Improve relations. We'll see how that goes. And mission subjugate Egypt. That's the one that gives me my CB on Tunis. Tunis is still on truce with us, right? Yeah, 1513. We still have 3 years before we can declare on Tunis, so no use in pressing that button. This one, we are 4 provinces away. I would have loved to get Styria, but I can't. Not yet, at least. And I'd have to really properly declare on them for conquest, otherwise HR is gonna hate my guts. Allied with Brunswick and Ingolstadt plus the coalition. If you declare on a coalition member, you declare on everyone in the coalition, and you cannot separate peace them. So, might not be the best idea. However, I am going to remove my guarantee of you. Revoke guarantee of you, because you have nothing to do there. Anhalt, well, Anhalt wasn't in the coalition yet. We won, we lost a few cannons, they lost more cannons. And you guys can go and crush the Venetians because they have no place to run to. Done. Genoa will be, well, we're already on... We are having our fleet arriving. Yeah, they decided to move their fleet out of the way. And their fleet... Hesse is the new emperor. Ah, so now we can know what happened to Austria. Austria is now a 1-province minor. Rude. Bohemia, you should eat them out. Eat them. But they were forced to flip Protestant, forcing the emperorship to someone else, namely Hesse. So they decided that among all of the people, the little nation of Hesse, which is up here, was the best suited to be emperor. Which, okay, I'll say, okay. Meaning he's a very weak emperor. He is only allied to Lüneburg, Mainz, Trier, and Berg. He's a very small emperor, only 7,000 men. So fighting the emperor is going to become easy. Also, my cat is very mad that I'm not letting him roam free in the hallway of the apartment complex, which is completely a scandal, obviously. You guys actually come into Lucca to fix yourselves. Granada's Siege of Milan is over. You can move in, and then actually move into there. And these guys, I'll move them out. We'll be occupying Corsica. Friend in need. Yes. We can lose 25 admin points to help Fazan. And that's the end of the Genoese army. Siege of Genoa is over, just as we march in. You can continue on to Albenga. You can go to Parma. We're about to... Yeah, we're going to fight the Genoese fleet. Shortly after, we'll be fighting the... what's left of the Venetians. They only lost one galley. Very sad. No, you're not getting the peace deal you want. Drop the boats that need repairs. Sail the others out. Entirety of the Genoese and Venetian fleets. But have nowhere to retreat, so are taking casualty after casualty, and they should be utterly and entirely destroyed. Not entirely, but we still stole a heavy ship, which is good. Now, I have 2 free available diplomats. Perfect. First is Venice. Venice, it's going to cost me dip points because they are not the main war participant. We're going to release Aquileia and Verona. And you're going to return cores maybe to Milan? Do I really want to return cores to Milan? Because Milan would be accepting vassalization if relations were a bit higher. They have a terrible opinion of me, but I could possibly give them their cores back. Yeah, let's try. Let's go and try, at least. We can try. It doesn't hurt to try. I'm negotiating with Venice. So you are releasing both nations that you can, Friuli and Verona, which are going to be 2 nations for me. And I'm just going to return 1 core. I kind of want to return Brescia. Milano to Milan. Let's give them back Milan. Let's give them their capital back. Might make them a bit too powerful, but that's fine. And you're going to give me a lot of ducats because I can. And you are also going to give me war reps, a bit less there, and give up all your claims in the Ottoman Empire. I could also force you to revoke cores, which actually is smarter than taking ducats. Revoking cores, as long as they have... actually, I could go for the conquest of these guys because I need the islands, and I did cobel them, so... less ducats for more conquering. And I'm going to take even less ducats to force them to revoke their cores on Iskodra and Ravenna. So Ravenna here, and Iskodra, which is... I don't remember. But they had a core... Oh, no, not there. I don't remember where that is. Anyways, I'm forcing them to... Oh, would that be Crete? Might be Crete. We'll see. Let's remove ducats for the moment. Force you to revoke the claim on there. And Iskodra... Oh, there. Okay. Apparently you had a core there. Revoking cores means that they cannot... If they ever reconquer it, they cannot get... They'll have to refabricate the core, so respend the admin points. It costs me less aggressive expansion. Again, people are going to be mad at me. It's the same suspects as usual. I don't see Spain in there. It's going to cost me 123 Diplo. Honestly, I don't care. And I don't take a single ducat. Hopefully we'll be able to get Aquileia and Verona. Hopefully. And second peace deal after 1 day. There we go. I needed for a mission to conquer the entirety of the Aegean first before anything else. Start coring those. Genoa, I would like to sue you for peace. And I would like you... So I want these 2 islands. Again, it's 10 AE. The coalition... I mean, people who were... They're already in it, so... It's all the HRE, basically. I don't see France even in the lower numbers. I do see Naples, but I did put Naples on a relatively long truce. All the others are already people who are in there, so a bit more, a bit less. Who cares? I would also like you to return... No, to release the nations of Corsica and Parma. And I kind of want to take these as well. Let's see, how much more AE would it be? 37. Would that push in people? I mean, it pushes in people like Bohemia in. So I'll leave Azov out. That should reduce by a lot. Bohemia is still in there because -5. If I remove this and just take Kaffa, I don't see Bohemia still in there. Bohemia still in. If I take all of this, who would still be mad at me? I don't see a Spain, I don't see a France. What I'm looking at is the people who are at the bottom of the list, so who appear here, to see who could possibly be joining the coalition. Basically, the entirety of the HRE is already in a coalition against me, so wouldn't matter. And Genoa will be reduced to these 2 provinces, which will incite France to go after them. Let's be entirely honest. Let's have... Nope, I can't because... Oh, release Parma and Parma to Milan. No, release Parma, indeed. Annul treaties. Do I want to annul treaties? I'm already maxed on prestige, but I want them on a very long truce. So... I'm going to take war reps, max money, reduce that to 80, and give up claims in the Ottoman land. That's going to... So they are no longer claiming my land, which also helps with relations over time because they no longer desire my provinces, strangely enough. And I'm going to send the demand like this. Did our generous peace offer? Oh, see, they called it generous. Corsica. If I were to ally you, yes, you would take an alliance. So let's... Brandenburg's already... They're at 98. It's like 100. Let's call you back. I can probably also get Verona. Yes, Aquileia. Same thing. Rivaling Tyrol. Immediately setting rivals. Okay. Rivaling Trent. And the others that I released you, I released Parma as well. Parma, you are an amazing color. You're going to be the first to join us. Profiteering in roads. Montenegro can take a dip in opinion. You can sail home to here, to Salonik. And you guys were not used in war, so you can drill. You are going to march through specific provinces to march home like this. And then you're going to come to Perclis. Same thing for you. I'm going to manually control. So I'm keeping shift pressed down just to choose exactly the provinces they march through. Then you would fit in Gelibolu. Go fit in Gelibolu. And you... Yes, because this is all actually march through Milanese land. There. Avoid that. And once you're here, where will I fit you? Tarnovo is going to be great for you. Go. And these guys, well, they're going to stay in Lucca until they're repaired, and then they're going to sail out. Actually, at this point, just remove the galleys. You have 11 heavies. I'm going to take these 3 as well. Guys, you need to group up all together before protecting in Aleppo. Thank you. We could be the first to invest in the military tech for 6 more innovation. Again, given that it's better cannons, better cavalry, and the AI does look to a certain degree about the difference in tech when thinking of attacking, I'm taking this immediately. Click. And since we're at peace, we can upgrade our units. So again, we are currently on on Timariot cavalry, and we're upgrading to Spahi, which is 1 more offensive pip, both in shock and morale, and 1 more defensive pip, both in shock and morale. Big upgrade for our cavalry. For our cannons, we are currently on the Hufnis, or the large iron cast. I don't remember. I went with large cast bronze, which is more offensive morale. We can go either to the Quervin, which is more offensive fire, and some defensive fire, some defensive shock. Or we can go for more morale damage, more fire damage, split off more, and take less in the shock phase. Since half of the stats of your backline goes to your front line, I think I'd rather the balanced approach and focus the damage on fire. And that's people marching out. I said I was starting with Parma. I needed a diplomat to offer alliance. For some reason, they're not rivaling Corsica, where, in my opinion, they should be able to, but apparently they're not. Alliance with you. I'm going to start improving with Corsica. Let's improve with Corsica. Same thing. They're rivaling Genoa, but for the moment, I'm just going to improve with them. Aachen entered the military coalition. Hamburg entered the military coalition. Parma, I would like to influence nation. Worrisome, influence nation. Worrisome. I'm going to start improving with Verona as well because I might as well. Just to get them in faster. Improve relation with you. Corsica, I want to influence nation. Parma, you're on 175. I'm going to send you a gift, and that's going to be all. Send a gift for that much income. Corsica, same thing. I'm going to send you a gift. I am improving with you, right? Yeah, I am improving. I did influence nation. Your only rival seems to be Genoa, so I can offer the alliance. Further military coalition, Münster military coalition, trade dispute against Florence, unsurprising. Replace him immediately. I don't know what the event is. Dissolve the alliance. Offer vassalization. Done. Parma in. I am improving with Verona as well. Right, yes, I am improving with Verona. I can stop. I was not improving with them. Corsica, same thing. Vassalization. Great. Can recall you from Verona. From Corsica. I'm improving with Verona. I need to improve with Aquileia. I call them IKEA. No, don't. Wait. Who are your rivals? Tyrol, Styria, and Trent. Doesn't matter. I can offer you an alliance if you're rivaling Trent and Venice. Still gonna be cautious and just improve relations with them at first. Okay, 82 currently. Okay. Improve. Austria joined the trade league led by Venice. Domination. Oldenburg military coalition. Styria, do you really want to eat Austria? They're like this one province minor. And you have a claim on them. So, Frankfurt worrisome. Peasants getting uppity. Let's enforce serfdom for our people. You can become an Elayet. Promote to Elayet. Double Danger Dad died. Double Danger Dad, how dare you? No diplomat to send. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit. 161 I can wait, but Parma... I mean, you're already a vassal, but another general died. We'll recruit them. We'll re-recruit them. Protests in Bolu. I mean, I can have all the protest. They can protest all they want. Protest all you want. You need a little influence nation. So does Aquileia. Influence nation. That's 189. And next month will be Milan entered the military coalition. Worrisome. Trier. Probably won't be able to get me. Well, actually. I should have looked and influenced nation immediately on them. Verona, I can call you back. I can vassalize you. Offer vassalization. Now only Aquileia. Offer an alliance. That's 160. I am improving with them. Saxony 83, 100 with Trier come back. Let's improve with you as well. I already am influence the nation. You, I want to influence nation as soon as I can. I have two diplomats flying around, so you can rein in the Elayet. They have been rein in Elayet. Come back and promote to Elayet. Come on, promote to Elayet. Now, you, Treviso, I want to, no, that's Venice. Aquileia, vassalize, no need there. Saxony, I can recall the diplomat. I'm gonna see if I can get Milan out early with sending a gift as well. Here, Milan, have a gift. Another general died. Rude. Beauty is fine. I just need technically one because I am improving with you. And with 51, they should flip. Their attitude towards me should flip at the end of the month. Yeah, now they are only feeling threatened towards me, and they are above 50 relations. They are not leaving the coalition, which is sad. So I'm going to promote these guys to Elayet. I'm going to recruit the generals, and then I'm going to reload the game because we should be getting people leaving the coalition. 446, perfect. Is that enough to make you? Yeah. There, and drill. Forge siege. Actually, let's put them on you, and in case we get a better one, drill. And you, one more. Yep, perfect. And drill. And drill. Everyone's drilling, we're good. Alger wants a royal marriage, no thanks. Mzab was an option also to Elayet in, yeah. Everyone has been allied. Yeah, Milan would now take an alliance, so that would be 50 relations. Returned provinces, yeah, 39 for returned provinces, but they would not take vassalization. Actually, only trust is the only thing is trust. So maybe? We currently have a -9. They feel threatened. Our dip rep is through the roof until but is gonna become better as soon as we finish coring all of these. Actually, no, I don't want Azov. I don't want Kefe or Hunkala. Hunkala and Kefe, those are not my problem. Those are Crimeas. Take Azov. Take that. Take that. There, no longer my problem. Angie, you can become an Elayet, please and thank you. And let's put someone else on another outraged. Bohemia is exactly on 50. Poland has slightly positive opinion. Let's actually start working on Lubeck. I like Lubeck as a name. And let's make a save. I'm going to save, go to the menu, and reload. It's going to take us 2 or 3 minutes if you want to take a little break. Hi, Room. Welcome in. I'm sorry, Room. We're just thinking of what's going to be, in fact, a really quick break. Just to force the game to redo some calculations that it should be redoing every month, but isn't always doing. To try and get the coalition to start crumbling, because high relations with us and less than 50 aggressive expansion generally will kick people out of the coalition. So take this time to do stretches, all the hydration. The cost for advisor increases as time advances. Yes, indeed. But your income generally progresses faster than the cost of the advisors. Otherwise, something wrong is being done. And how are you doing, Room? How is your Sunday? I'm Otto Manning and having a lot of fun. And now, OBS, and Black Magic, here it is. So, with these recalculations, at the end of the month, we should have, I say we should, no, Brunswick is going to stay in. No, because we restacked a lot of AE, so we might actually not get anyone leaving. Bayreuth, for some reason, is actually doesn't really care about me, about my aggressive expansion. Syria, Styria, oh yeah, because I did not revoke they're guaranteeing the independence of Austria. Nice. Silly Styria. Yeah, Pope Man is gonna hate us forever. We'll see. But I did forget that I had retaken some aggressive expansion. Ottoman gets absent merchant, -10 trade power in Aleppo for 1 mercantilism. I will take the mercantilism. No thanks. No more extra relations. And we finished secure the Bosphorus and subjugate Egypt. So secure the Bosphorus was our mission. Where is secure the Bosphorus? There. The last one of our, I'll say, naval part of our mission tree. We were going to gain 5 mercantilism, 50 trade power in Constantinople until the end of the game. And we get economic reforms until the end of the game, giving provincial trade power modifier plus 10%. Also promote mercantilism down, and a lot of ducats. Like, no reason not to click it. And now if we look at here, 97% trade power in here, meaning that any ducat that we manage to make arrive here stays in here, and we collect it all. Trade value is currently 37. I'm wondering if we're not the highest trade node in the world. We are indeed the highest trade node in the world. End node 18, end node 31, so we would have some work to do in Genoa. 20 in Venice. 37 here, because we haven't exactly yet locked down over here. Well, Aquileia and Venice. Venice is still a super strong trading power. We'd have to take Venice out. But since we control this, let's actually send these 49 boats to protect trade, not in Aleppo, but in Alexandria. Because boats, we don't have yet better... We do have better boats. I forgot to go to better boats. Split them all the ones that we hadn't upgraded up to caravels. A caravel has trade power of 2.5, whereas the base boat is 2. So once they are repaired and actually start trading, they're going to go to Alexandria, because Alexandria steers to us, and we want to avoid those 2.09 ducats going into Venice, because we can. Might also be an option to take land from Florence over here once they are out, and actually shift our trading capital to Genoa. Maybe. But that would require controlling the entire Genoa node. Not really fond of the idea yet. Right now, we are working to make Milan a friend, because obviously we can get Milan as... If we can get Milan as an Elayet, that gives us a reconquest CB on Venice for the last 3 provinces over there. Renew the influence of nation. No. Milan now is a friend. They recalculated. They're like, actually, we don't hate you that much. Good. I can offer them an alliance. We can still get, how much for improved relations? We can still get another 70 from improved relations. So yes, Milan is totally going to become our next Elayet, giving us a reconquest CB on there. Savoie, no, because they have terrible opinion of us. Otherwise, they would say yes. And Eco-base, not the same religion. Neutral attitude towards us. Maybe if we can get rid of the neutral attitude and make them friendly. Maybe. But right now, I want to snipe the ones who are not going to be Tunisian vassals, namely Mzab. Also, Milan, I'm going to do all the common tricks of proclaiming guarantee and things like that. Great legal reform. 15 government reform progress. Every own province. Yeah, we're going to codify the Ottoman law. I'm perfectly fine with that. We do not need to improve with Aquileia. We need to rein them in. I can proclaim guarantee on you. England decided to accept knowledge sharing from Brittany. Brittany is still around. Wow. Improved with Mzab. Mzab is going to be much easier to convince to join us. But we'll get Milan in time. Royal marriage from Mzab? No. Royal marriage from Granada? Yes. Influential, Halki Sultan. Grace gets cheaper development. You want knowledge sharing? Sure. I'll share colonialism with you, Milan. I will lose the prestige, that's okay. 127. Who are your rivals? Switzerland, Genoa, and Venice. That can be done. Let's offer you mill access for another 10, because that's 10 that's not going to go away. Truce with Morocco ended. Morocco, do you want to be an ally for the moment? Because I did remove people. And I will be able to... Adal is a leading vassal, we'll rein him in. Offer an alliance to Morocco. Morocco says yes. Adal, you are now an Elayet. Congratulations. Again, sort by category. Yemen can be reined in, so let's rein them in. We're still improving with Milan and Mzab, so no big rush to do that. And we are maxing out on admin points. We could take, again, the tech early. Someone has already taken it. And our next idea group is going to be a Diplo idea group because it's so much fun to play with influence ideas. And I love influence ideas. So even though, yeah, and admin power I tend to spend, I'll say more generously because I don't really care about tax income, which is not going to scale over time. So sure, let's take the tech early, even though it's going to cost us 711. The next one I want is the textile manufacturing. That one I clearly want, I won't say ASAP, but we'll be able to spend a lot of money. How are we doing on mill cap? We're still a good 16 away. Given our income, so being over force limit by 16 is costing us 22 ducats. At this point, given our income, I don't give a D. And we're going to go for influence ideas. Income from vassals, that's going to blow up our income even further. Liberty desire, because right now, if we look at our economy, most, if not, actually, that's 65. Yeah, we're making more income from vassals than taxation, production, and trade combined. Normally, it's not like that. And with influence idea, the first idea being income from vassals, well, more money in our pockets. There would be an argument to go humanist because I love the humanist ideas. There's also an argument to go administrative ideas, but no, influence idea first. Also, remember, we're still focusing on this. He's 51, 7% chance of dying every year. I'm not going to push him to tier 5, but our next improved relations diplomat is totally going to go to tier 5. Eco-wise, we have reached absolute 0 from inflation, so I think it's time to replace this advisor, as I notice. We could go for some yearly prestige, not that I really need it. We could go for taxman, but stab cost modifier, we're at +3 stab and stable. So actually, since I don't have a better advisor, let's fire a few. See if we can find someone better. You are also 47, but only tier 2. We could get a morale of armies on tier 3. And age 32, so you're hired. And I might as well, since I have infinite money. Since we're running around with infinite money. Plus, he's 60. Has higher chances to die. Mission fulfilled. Yeah, it's subjugate Egypt. It's the CB against Tunis, but Tunis is next year. So, actually, it would be time to start moving our troops. We could take an idea in influence ideas. We are way ahead of time on Diplotech. So, totally yes. And now let's look at our income. Remember, 162 from vassals. Idea taken. 224 from vassals only. Vassal, our income from vassal is more than all of our expenses. Deal with it. Also, we're not yet to the point where we can actually improve our forts, but as soon as we can improve our forts, we'll take all our forts that are currently built and just go and upgrade them. You are to join there. Yeah, you're a Carrick, you're already upgraded. Or you... No, because you're heavy. Heavy, please. Heavy Sugla. Let's go to Sugla. Where's Big Navy? Big Navy is there. Big Navy can go to Sugla as well. As well as we had a Navy fleet. Nope. That's all. You guys are all heavies to fight on this side of the Big Blue Sea. And I wanted to keep on improving with Nza as things go. I am ally. Let's proclaim a guarantee on them. I'd really like to get Tlemcen as well. Oh yes, Tlemcen would. That way we would be getting, we'll be able to get, once we get Tunis, we'll get Jared as well because they are vassal of Tunis. We'll have Tlemcen and then we get a CB on Morocco. We'll go for Morocco. And then we'll declare on Portugal because ally with England and Castile. Ooh, that's going to be a great naval war. I love it. We'll be able to release things and stuff. Tunis already took Malta, which is kind of impressive. Vassals, I needed to rein in the last few Elayets because just to make sure that anyone we would add to our collection of Elayets does not want to rebel any further. Because they are all comparing themselves individually to us. Wrong click. Okay, we're good. Everyone has been cored in. Fezzan and Crimea are the only two who actually get to stay. Fezzan, because they're gonna, once we get Tunis and Morocco as Elayets, they are an amazing distraction, actually. Just to make the distraction even better, get a fort there. And we need to start moving towards Tunis. Yes, one. Yes, I'm gonna take attrition. No, I don't really care. There we go. Everyone march to there. And queue up. Caravel, join. Again, it's going to take more time. Ah, come on. Just as they repaired. Truce with Tunis expired. Tunis, you're in trouble. Okay, it is already a caravel, so good. Protect trade in... I wanted Alexandria. Again, Alexandria, currently we have 64 trade power. And given that... we have... Well... I'll give them the one maneuver... the one pip... Maneuver pip dude, because maneuver pips increases your trade... the trade power of your ships. These guys can group up. We're still slowly, ever so slowly building ships. Cancel that one. Cancel all the Carracks in Gaza. Well... early Carracks. Oof, we need to upgrade all our ships. And while I'm at it, let's build you up to 30 heavies. Again, we have the money for it. We have the fleet force limit for it. Let's go to 40. And let's get rid of our galleys at this point. I paid for the upgrade. I shouldn't, but hey. Mistakes. Mistakes happen. Diplo insult CB against Styria. Styria insulted us. Genoa declared war on Savoy. They say conquest. Oh, because, yeah. Savoy is getting eaten up by Switzerland. Hey, Milan. You are... Oh, you're in the war as well. Because you are allied with Tyrol, Papal States... Attacker in Savoy, Milanese conquest of Torino. Yeah. Somehow I doubt that the Swiss will actually let you through, but, you know. I already offered you mill access. I could intervene in war, but... I'd rather you get your war negated entirely. And Genoa is declaring... Savoy, who are you at war with differently? Yeah, both Milan and Genoa declared separately. Venice embraced colonialism, good for Venice. let's start improving with you as well. You rivaled Granada. Dare you? Lubeck, let's recall the diplomat from Lubeck. I'm gonna keep on improving with Milan. 2 base in Iskandria. Or I have better idea, gain a bunch of ducats and the Janissaries gain loyalty. Now let's concentrate our efforts on the coast. Let's take the development in Alexandria. Also, the last guys are coming in. As soon as the last guys arrive, I would like Mzab out before fair dealings. Oh, all our vassals love us more. Cool. 161. We are improving relations. 164. Sending a gift. Vassalizing, and then we're good. Umera, decline of the nobility, influence. Okay, immoral merchant prices. Yes, force the merchants to lower their prices. Send a gift. That's Amzab. You, let's influence you as well. And let's, no, I did not proclaim a guarantee. And Figig, I did not proclaim a guarantee. Let's offer Tlemcen an alliance as well. For some reason, your rival... Well, yeah, because Granada is technically an independent nation. True. Offer you an alliance. Offer you vassalization. Milan, are you done with your war? Please, no, because you're waiting on the Swiss. Oh, you're fighting France as well? Savoy, can I enforce peace? Enforce peace with Milan. Milan is the aggressor. Okay, Switzerland? No, so I have to force Switzerland out so that Milan can do their war. And you won't take the enforced peace because fear of the Ottomans is too low. Well, it should be higher. I'm telling you, you should be way higher. I haven't clicked the button for Tunis yet, but Mzab is vassal. I'd like to get you into Elayet just to get you out. Bigig, I am improving. I'm going to proclaim the guarantee. I also want to get Tlemcen in first because... Hello, Sin and friend. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? How is the new balcony? How are the cats enjoying your new balcony? 21st of February. We're trying to make this little guy, this cute little guy, he has 2 little provinces, our subject, and then we're going to go to war. I'm going to send them a gift. Send them a gift to convince them. Send them money to make them happy with me. And it makes them very happy with me. I do not need to improve with you. I do not need to improve with Mzab. I just need to vassalize you. And then we're good. I'm good. I'm finally feeling rested after my illness, 2 weeks of sick leave, and ready. I don't want to go back to work, but whoever wants to go back to work, even though it's more because I know that the workload is going to be important for the next 2 weeks, because my colleague is on his honeymoon, and so I'll be the only one around to deal with the problems. Ottoman conquest, CB on Tunis. Done. Fate of the Mamluks. Blah blah blah. Mamlukian administration will be removed from Elayet and Izmir. Now, I would like to abdicate Azorian first, but I can't. He needs to have ruled for 20 years. He came onto the throne at age 15. So at age 35, he'll be stepping down and will be doing the power on his son. Tlemcen, do I want to promote you to Elayet? No. You're going to distract the Tunisians while I declare war with Conquest CB. I'm not calling in Granada. And I'm probably going to take Oran for myself just in time to subjugate Granada. And then we'll see. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Mzab, no, not calling you in. Not calling in Tlemcen either. Well, Tlemcen is a vassal, so they're getting called in anyways. Morocco, not calling you in either. Granada. You idiot. Castile is immediately going to declare on you. So I need to go and take care of them. That's trade fleet. Big fleet is there. You guys immediately sail to Malacca. All the rest of the troops can go into Tunis. You can march to actually to there. You're the Janissaries, you march in behind. You're sailing off. You guys are going to be the second stack to sail off to Malacca. So while they sail away, actually go to Tripoli. And you guys, I'm going to split you off into 2 stacks because I know Tunis has very low supplies. You go to Thurbaki. Actually, no, you can go farther than that. You can go to Zorwa. Your friend can go to Thurbak. You can go to... I can't go to Sfax, but you can go to Tugort, Biskra, go to Biskra. And you follow in right behind. And that's going to be great. Granada, I forgot to break Granada's alliance with Tunis, which is very, very sad. Hostile relation. So I need to land 2 armies onto Malacca before they can actually before Castile declares on them. Because Castile only needs to conquer these 2 places to actually finish their mission and possibly think of forming Spain. Which totally shouldn't be allowed. So I'm landing with way too many armies, honestly, but just to make them just to keep them busy until the end of the war. Just to occupy the provinces so they can't declare on me. And worst case, I subjugate. I force subjugate Granada. I will gain the absent merchant in Alexandria. It's only going to hurt our trade income. It's fine. Hi, Tunis. I saw the Tunisian troops. I know where they are now. You know, I want to maintain the diplomat until we can actually get them to become our Elayet. They're still in their war against Savoy. Revolt. Particulars, I couldn't care less. Sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. And now, second guy. Wait, have you landed? No, you haven't landed yet. Okay. Please land. You. And now, you guys have finished. Perfect. You guys go and land there. Hopefully before Spain declares, because that way I am absolutely certain that I can keep Granada. I might even just take the bite of AE and force vassalize them. Ah, we got mill access to Portugal. That's cool. I like that. I like that concept a lot. You can actually move to Togort. You can move to Lagua. You can move to Tatooine. And you can move... Actually, you can move to Sfax. You should be able to move to Sfax. No, because this province... Wait. 1, 2... No, because there's Kef in the way. Well, then march to Kef. You march to Kef. You march to Tatooine. You guys march to there. Hopefully our boats sure enough to... Hopefully they don't sail out and don't prevent us from getting onto that island. It moves, tax it. Doesn't really matter at this point which on the provinces. Yeah, they're trying to siege our vassal down. That's okay. They have Jared as their vassal Jared, but Jared has been, unfortunately for them. You can go to Hodna. And once these guys are done, you can join in Kev. 21%. Do I want to barrage this? No, we'll wait for the 21. We're good on that. You guys are both on your sieges. Good job. And they won't be crossing. They don't even have 30,000 men, I think. Yeah, they don't even have 30,000 men, so easy. Siege of Jerba is over, which is here. So you can now move into Kef. Actually, move into there. And these guys, which are my Janissaries, will be following up. You guys can go to Sfax. And you guys can actually, don't be silly, go to Kabylia, go to there. We got the siege of over here, meaning we can, no, because they are currently, Granada's currently contesting the strait to Tlemcen. Cog on cog battle action. Amazing. Love it. I would like to see where the Tunisian fleet is. I have no idea where they are. Possibly in Sardinia. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to land in... Well, no, because there's no fort here, right? Yeah, no fort, no need. No fort, no need. Aragon's capital is in here. Wow. Oh, wait. This is Catalonia. This is Valencia. This is... And those two are Aragon. Interesting. Granada, I'm very sorry, but you chose the wrong person. You should have stayed by me. No, because the war hasn't gone on for long enough. That's okay. That's fine by me. Group. Are we ahead of time on Miltech? We are way ahead of time on Miltech, so you can march to there. And I need you guys to march over to here. Just in case they decide to be silly and march out. Just in case, you know. Siege of Kef is over, meaning you guys can go to Tunis. Actually, if split up, you go to there and go to there. You guys go to there. And group up with these guys. Ah, strait is open. There and there. See if I can cross with both before they bring any form of boats out. Yes. Siege of Dara is over, meaning you guys can move in. And then you guys move to Warsini. Group, did you get a breach? No, but it's cheap, so go breach. Something like that. And it's going to be the murder of them. Granada, I would like you to sue you for peace. Nope, still not? Okay. Siege of Tunis is over because we assaulted the walls. Tunisian armies have been utterly destroyed. Last provinces of Tunis are being occupied. Crimean tribes, nah, not my problem. Crimea problem. You guys, I might go right after Morocco, or we could go after QQ, Karakonlu, because we have more cores on them. And that feels like what we should be doing. Sauron is having a few problems. Let's go help our vassal Sauron. And yes, it does sound a lot like a certain evil villain in a certain book, or series of books rather. You can march home. Yeah, let's march home. And decide where we go from there. Tells us of New World diamonds. Good for them. I think the fleet... Yeah, the heavies were being built there. They're in Sugla, so let's go merge up with those. Janissaries, you can march home as well. Actually, march to there. Tunis is ready to peace out. Granada is ready to peace out. So, Granada. Now you accept to be my vassal. Good. Granada, vassal. Tunis, you would become my Elayet. You would keep Jared as your vassal. I think I'm going to take Jared as well. I have to negotiate with Tunis. Wait 1 day. 200. Come on. Savoy, you should be stopping that war. I would like on you. Our goal is establish Elayet. I'm going to take the vassal like that. They'll be a bit mad at me for a while, but that's okay. I technically don't need the land, any land here, but I can return a few cores. Something like that. I'm going to force more onto the Elayets. So Tlemcen. Let's sort by receiver. Mitja to Alger, we could give them that. I'm going to see if I can get a bit more to Lagua back to Little Nzab. Not giving Malta back to Naples. As dear to Tlemcen, yeah, we can do that. And that's 95. Do we have another small one? Answer is no. We could take this one and feed it to Fazan because loyalty. Which, we're already taking 70 AE. Is there anyone significant in here? Because, you know, the HRE already hates our guts. That's nothing new. So, no, nobody new. So, fine. I don't see any of the Muslim nations. Florence, Hesse, Frankfurt. Done. Nobody. Conquest against Elayet to Tunisia because we have claims all over them. Our estates are almost all loyal. Let's actually summon a Diet. Janissaries are actually have more loyalty than influence. Interesting. And the privileges can't be manually revoked until, I guess, until they decide to go after us, which is fine. It's a disaster. We'll deal with it. We can seize land, or no, just to avoid the Umera rising up. 3.2. Oh yeah, that's the that's the tiny army group. Group in Tunis. We'll march you home from there. You're marching home. You guys are marching home. You guys are marching home. Let's summon a Diet first. Summon a Diet. What do they want? Base tax of 23 in Constantinople. I'm half tempted to say yes to that. These guys want no countries in a coalition against the Ottomans. Well, no. Merchant guilds. Marketplace there for 1 base production. Honestly, worth it. Tree power is already significant. And it's 1 base production, which is on salt, which, good. The Demi, they want here to have a moshk, but it's for tax dev. Tax dev is the worst dev, so no thanks. And more than 20% of the army are Janissaries, up to 35, FU. So with the merchants, they want a marketplace here. Have a marketplace. Constantinople, capital. Let's actually start improving the Hagia Sophia, maybe? Ulema loyalty, yeah, the monthly piety accelerator. to go faster towards legalism, even though we are maxed out on legalism and I'm not using the interactions, which I should be doing more often. Tech, again, tech, super far away. Let's get this one, which is Liberty, Desire, and Subjects, and Vassal Naval Force Limit Contribution. And now our Naval Force Limit, well, 261 still. 261, but just us by ourselves, we're around 40, 50, 60-ish, I don't know, not that much. Very little for us. We have Crush the Hasafids. Completed mission, Subjugate Egypt. That's the previous one. 10 provinces, currently 15, are in the Tunisia, Kabylia, Jerba, and Tripolitania region. We make Elayet et Tunis a core Elayet. We gain 100 dip points and permaclaim on the Barbary coast, Ut Plain area, and Algiers area. Sure. Fate of the Mamluks. We can... Oh yeah, that one would be for Azorian. If Azorian could abdicate, yes please, so that I ensure that this 21-year-old takes the throne. 20 legitimacy and 50 prestige, I don't care. If the Janissary is their reward. And I know there's going to be one quote missed, but gain 2 dip points, dip powers as base. So from 5 he's going to go to 6 because he can't go to 7. Excess points over 6 will be converted into 100 dip points. We're going for a dip idea, so that's great. And we gain 100 admin points. Egypt region gets foreign investor for 25 years. Local dev cost, local goods produced. Done. May they bring prosperity to Egypt. Kansas CB, Conquest CB against Algiers, Morocco, Tlemcen. Our goal is to take a province they have a claim on from the target. The Algerian Corsair, we gain Campaign of Conquest CB on Morocco. I don't want to go onto that until we break our alliance with Morocco. Do we have a royal merit with them? We don't. So if we dissolve the alliance, we would be getting it anyways. Granada, let's actually promote Granada to an Elayet first. And let's keep on working against the coalition. Poland, you're still on 68. Lubeck, you're on 51. Lüneburg, you're on 45. Let's improve with you. And let's improve with 1 or 2 others, maybe? Salzburg, you have 49 opinion of on my AE. Yeah, no, Popeman is going to be a no. Saxony, I've improved, but you're still above. Bohemia, you're on positives, which is very rude. You should be deciding to leave. Vologas, you're exactly on 50. Let's improve with you as well. And that leaves me 1 dude. I did take my mission. Make the merchants happy. I'm thinking of seizing land. Yeah, F merchants. We have normally a decent fort line, so don't care. That's 5 more crown land, and as we are going up in crown land, we're starting to get these bonuses. Max absolutism. Absolutism is something that's going to come in play around 1610, so in 100 game years, so still no worries. We're getting reform progress growth, though faster reform progress growth, which is this, allowing us to zoom through these. Mission-wise, so I don't want to do this one. This one we need a soldier's household, but we can't build the soldier's household yet, unless I am mistaken. We go to buildings. No, we only have the impressment office. Soldier's household is Miltech 15 again. Miltech 15 is still quite a few years away. I can make states in Austria proper and make Vienna a proper state. I'll say yes. And I'll core all the provinces. I could improve the trade center in Vienna, but honestly, I don't care. I don't need to. Make states. Over here, again, Italy, Naples, I am partial. Here, yes, it's a single province, unless I integrate these guys, but I don't think I'm going to integrate these guys. Again, don't care. Sinai, yes, I want to... Sinai and Gaza, same thing. Both get integrated. You merge. And I want to build more boats here because I can. Oh, wait. Oh, because now I'm out of ducats. Okay, that's fine. Tlemcen, no royal marriage. National decision. We can adopt the title of Khalifa, denounce sect practices, and enforce religious unity. And because we have a dip skill of at least 5, we can take the Islamic Center of Scholarly Learning until the death of our ruler. Missionary strength, tech cost minus 5%, and move towards legalism. Yes. I don't want to impose the new religious tax on the dhimmi. If I could, I would start removing powers from the dhimmi, but currently they are I'll say too unhappy. Yeah. They are currently we have currently too much legalism to make them actually happy. I'm gonna remove this one from the ulema because even after seizing land, they're still extremely loyal. Equilibrium 68. I'll remove this one because if I ever dev land, they'll keep on losing influence. And now they're at 50 and a few. Actually, I could remove the clerical education. I don't remember which one actually pissed off my my dhimmi. None. Okay. Well, we're starting to reduce again in thinking of 1610 coming up. I could use the government interactions. Am I coring provinces? I'm not even coring provinces, so this one that gives me core creation costs, I don't care. I don't have autonomy growing in my heathen provinces, so I don't care. And I'm not having, well, a few rebellions. The Greek, apparently, yeah, in the provinces I just took. Actually, worth it. -2 unrest. The 10 local autonomy, no, but just checking the states that I can make. It says I can make states here, yeah, in Austria proper. Sure. And let's spend the admin points for it. Again, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're the only 3, so these guys have been full stated. Because again, I am no longer overextended. So actually, for once, yes, we can use this one. 10% local autonomy down in these states. They are probably... yeah, they still have a little bit of autonomy. -2 unrest is not going to change much, but still going to be a good delay. In fact, I did keep the fort in Rhodes. Smart! And these two are next to people, so... boats, please carry these guys. Ottoman particulars abandoned revolt in Rhodes because they couldn't siege it. Take that. You guys group and start marching home to stay there. We'll see. We'll see where that leads us. Military leader has left us. Rude. Move towards legalism and prestige. It's these guys who lost their leader. That's fine. Sin! Congrats, you're now a leader in the Ottoman army. You never knew you were a general, but you're a general. You are a decent general. Not the best that we can get, but far from terrible. Clemson, you can be promoted to Elayet. I want the tolerance of the true faith for myself. Keep on lowering unrest. Granada, I can promote you to Elayet, or what are my requirements for the Algerian Corsairs is done. This one. Gulf of Almera have at least 15 transports. And that would give us the Elayet, an Eastern ally, blah blah blah, with its capital in Iberia, owns Cordoba, Granada, the south, as well as 6 other provinces in Iberia. Yada yada yada. If completed through ally or subject, Ottoman gets Iberian Reconquista until the end of the game, giving the following effects: +1 dip relations, don't really care. If we do, we get Conquest of Iberia and for Tolerance of the True Faith. Ooh. Yeah, but we're gonna have to do it through vassals. Also, I could declare on Portugal. England and Castile, I did like that idea very much. And since I border them... Jared, yeah, Jared, you would become an Elayet. Lovely. Milan, are you done with your war? Nope, you're still stuck in your war. In your silly war against Savoy. And Savoy is stuck on 60% against Switzerland. Wallachia has embraced colonialism, good for them. Venice is claiming Ravenna as their own. I did force them to revoke their core on Ravenna. Aragon, who are your friends? Papal States and Florence. And Tunis has a bunch of claims. It would pull both the Papal State and Florence out. I could force release from people from Papal State and Florence. There still is Pisa here. There is still Urbino and Perugia. Could force them to release those. That's Spoleto. We could also force release Spoleto and cut the Pope Man in 2. I like that idea. I love that idea. Yeah, rebels decided to stop fighting me, which is great. Since we're going to be swarming in and we don't own Treviso yet, let's actually go from... No, because Naples won't give me mill access. That's absolutely certain. Let's transport people to there. Those who are not marching can go to there. You can go to... Oh, you would fit in Spalato. Go fit in Spalato. Scandal at the court. I will take the blame in corruption and ducats, because we're gaining about an infinity of ducats each month. It's going to be a loan. Actually, e-base. Yes, we don't have the piety interaction yet to remove that, but that's okay. Again, we're making crap tons of money. Knowledge sharing with Milan ended. Okay, good. Kent is also protesting against locked door in towards the building hallway, which, you know, still not an option. Jared, become an Elayet. Thank you. One-sided truce with Styria ended, meaning Styria is in the coalition. Independence guaranteed by Bohemia. I think it's going to be time soon-ish to reload. Again, just to make sure that the coalition is indeed crumbling. I only have one available diplomat. What to Elayet? How are you doing with Vologas? Vologas 74. Give myself a year or two, and then we'll see about bringing in more people. You guys, I'm sure you would fit perfectly in Ravenna. Mantua, what are you doing in my land? Go back to your land. Trent, yeah, you've been insulted beyond repairs. Tyrol, I might have a chance. You're still in the silly war against Savoy. And you are in the Empire, so probably not. But you do love me. I'd really like to eat this someone to eat this little guy, so I can release Vienna, Austria, and have Reconquest CB on the Empire. The other option would be to try and dismantle the HRE. Because Hesse is the Emperor. If I manage to declare on Hesse and all the other princes, which is the hard part. And I can occupy all of the capitals. I can dismantle the HRE, and then it becomes fun. Fun effect. But let's not think too much about that. Knowledge sharing from Morocco. I will decline that because Morocco, we're on a truce now, right? We're not on truce. Now we're on a truce. And I said Portugal would be an option as well because England and Castile sounds like a great plan. But Pope Man sounds even better. I don't remember who I was declaring on to get Pope Man in because no, Aragon was the target. Aragon was the target to get one here for Mallorca, one here for Valencia, one here for Catalonia, possibly Zaragoza as well for Aragon if we can eat all of Aragon, although I highly doubt it with Sardinia being a thing, Sicily being a thing. Sicily, however, I won't be taking all of Sicily. I'll be taking just the minimum provinces from here. The goal is to blow up people and get more Elayets, as I can, and that's evil. Milan, would you please finish your war? I'll call you idiot. Syria, no royal merit with you. Do we have anyone here that I could? Oh yeah, I said that Nagor. I could get Nagor in. Nagor would take an alliance. 86 with them. Actually, let's make the save and let's make a reload just to make sure that. Yeah, the coalition map mode. We must have taken a few down, like Munster, only 38 AE opinion. Lüneburg, positive opinion, 42. Lübeck, 48 AE opinion, 38. Because right now the coalition should, at least for a few members, Trier, 43 AE opinion, 35. There are a few who should be leaving. I'm not saying all of them, by far. Poland, Bohemia. Bohemia's still... Bohemia's positive relations, so Bohemia could. Let's exit the main menu and reload the game. Again, this is forcing the game to redo calculations, which it sometimes doesn't do. As it should. It should be redoing them, but they sometimes don't do it. So I'll be redoing those and see how it goes after that. We might also influence a few nations just to get those, just to maybe get those guys to higher relations with us for 5 years, so they would leave the coalition. So they hate our guts even more when we take land off of Aragon, but that's a problem for future me. Yes, Baftok, that's a problem for future me. Not today me. Loading, and as soon as I get onto the screen, onto the actual game screen, well, we're still going to have to load the save file. But OBS takes its sweet time to recognize that this is EU4 and that it should indeed be capturing EU4. Reloading, we're coming back to the exact same date where we stopped, 20th of March. Just reloading the save. Yes, my cat, meow to you too. You went outside, you saw plenty of bosses, and you got scared and came back in. Again, no, ooh, we could take an idea, another influence idea for dip annexation cost down. Yes, please. And still no royal marriage of Ramazan. We could improve the center of trade in Vienna by 1. Just in case, let's do it. And do we have any interesting manufacturers? No, we're still on grain provinces. Do we have any interesting workshops? Not that many. Let's keep on improving still. Marketplaces, I'll put one there just because we can. And we're out of money for the rest, so. Algerian Corsairs, again, in 5 years when I have truce with you. I'm actually going to warn Portugal. Send them a warning because I can. Should they attack one of our neighbors? I don't know if these guys will count as neighbors. Send a warning to Portugal. Expand trade infrastructure in Kirklis. Yeah, sure. New ruler means all of the people want to marry him. Actually go this way. Conversion successful. Military leader has left us. It's our admiral. It's okay. It's not cool, but it's okay. This is another bunch of heavy ships for the next time we go after Timurids or India or Adron. I think we have reined in all our Elayets again. Sort. No, we have Mzab to rein in. We have Jared to rein in. What we can do though with the fleet is take the fleet, recall the diplomat from Vologast, and go station. We need to station. Come on, fleet. Be serious. Fleet, zoom. Fleets group. Yeah, you can zoom to here as well. I thought they were done asking for royal marriages. Well, they're not, because we're going to have all of our vassals and subjects saying, oh, you want a royal marry? You want a royal marry? The only one I want is Crimea. But we already have it. And Fazan, with who we already have one. All the others can F off, to say it politely. Even Bavaria, even though they have an extremely cool flag. Jared, rein in. Clemson, rein in. Merge, we have fulfilled the mission normally? No? Gulf of Almera. Oh, it's Gulf of Almera. Okay. Next time. Sorry. Misremembering. There we go. Address of Furman. Granada becomes a mutual historical friend with the Ottomans, gains Turkish as an accepted culture until it gets demoted, Andalusian as an accepted culture until it gets demoted. Up to 10 provinces in Granada gain 1 random development. Up to 5 provinces in the Ottomans gain 2 random development. Actually, we might want to grow a little bit, grow them back, and give them their provinces before clicking this, just so they benefit the most from the event. Let's actually do that. Let's go to you and have U3. You're actually missing a leader. Room, you never knew it, but you spoke last up in chat. You're a general in the Ottoman army. You are a hacking amazing fighting general. I love it. And nobody decided to leave the coalition. Rude. Very extremely rude. Agenda of the Diet. Now they're pushing their agenda, which is fine by me. Florence is a subject of the Ottoman subjugation CB on Florence, but Florence is in the coalition, right? Yeah, Florence is a bit in a coalition against me. They're exactly on 50 AE, so no thanks. Even though I would love to. They're allied to Aragon. We're about to declare on them, actually. But that wouldn't pull them out of the coalition anyways. So, no. The merchant. Corinth has a marketplace, a trade depot, or a stock exchange. Sure. Let's not even look at the other ones. You get a marketplace because the merchants want one. Deal. Constantinople. I'm going to control click, right? Shift click. Let's use 100,000 men on that because, again, we're regaining, if I read fast, 3,000 men per month. Hormuz wants an alliance. Hormuz, did you decide that you were vassalizable? You decided you're still not vassalizable. Although... do I want to occupy a diplo slot with Hormuz? I'm not sure. Nagar though, I want to. And we'll improve relations with them as well. Move towards mysticism, move towards legalism, please. Thank you. I would like to send the improved relations just so I don't forget. Recall you. 22nd of November, revolt, Bejan particulars, I don't really care. Or rather, I don't care at all. Improve relations, done. Yeah, these guys are too weak to actually get progress on the siege. Actually, let's just go to Mosul, beat them up, come back. In the meantime, do I want to? No. Nagor, you're not getting the royal marriage either, though. Again, Algerian Corsairs is when our truce with Morocco is up, which is 1521. I'm also going to warn Castile, just in case they have the idea of going after Morocco, because they do border them still through this sea tile. Just in case, you know. And I wanted to declare on Aragon. Declare. We have conquest through them. We're actually not going to take a single province off of them. Done. Truly, I would like the cannons, the boomsticks. Boomsticks, come over. You march in. You can actually march in as well. They removed the... No, they did not remove the fort in Florence. Strasbourg. Let's recall the diplomat from Strasbourg. Free stab. Yes, please. I'll take free stab and Miltech cost down. And that means I have... Well, they still need to return. Get back here, you. Get back here, silly. So Florence is not the main target. Florence, we have Florence, the Pope, and after those two are taken down, we're going to take care of Aragon. Namely, there. These guys can take care of the people there. Actually, you organize a landing on there. I have the boats. Might as well start on Aragon. Then we're going to occupy all of this, so we actually decide what we take off of Aragon. But clearly, we're going to be releasing as an Elayet Sicily, Catalonia, Valencia, because Valencia has reconquest CBs on Spain, and possibly taking Saragossa for ourselves. Possibly. From here, we'll be releasing Pisa, obviously. We're going to be releasing Urbina, Perugia, and Ancona. And Spoleto, sorry. 3 of those. That's obvious as well. We have infinite mana. Where are the Ottomans? Where are the Ottomans? Oh, Kyrgyz needs one of those. Mosque. Yeah, we can build mosques like this. We can build courthouses. I mean, it's not... We don't really need it for our gov cap. Our gov cap, we're getting close-ish. So actually, let's build them because we can build them more than because we need them. Because we don't have any interesting manufactories. These guys can get an interesting barrack first, but the rest... Reduce our gov cap usage. And that's what you do late game in this game, late game. You do a lot of this. Okay, you landed. Let's bring you actually to... No, we're fine on here. You can move to Perugia. Battle of Mosul, we murdered them actually. Since we don't need the Janissaries, we're not assaulting any forts. We're doing this slowly. Give ourselves time also to remove the... Come on. Seriously? No. No. Florence. Yeah. Move back. Disease outbreak. Sad times. Military reform. Only reform the army. I don't really care about the navy and... Although navy is dip points. And we're going through another dip idea group, so... Let's actually only reform the navy. Even though only reform the army, morale of armies, and miltech cost, again, we're more than 10 years away, and it's a thing for 10 years. So let's actually only reform the navy. So that might open us, yeah, another idea for another dip relation. Which means we're going to be able to ally and guarantee more people at the same time. Mantua, why are you following me around? You're following me here, you're following me there. Ooh, also, this is an Elayet land. Let's do a surprise landing. Let's do a surprise. The entire fleet is gonna come and sail over, and it's gonna yell, surprise! Although I don't really need to, because here comes the extra surprise. And you, once you're done, you can move to there, and you, once you're done, you can move to there. These guys need to stay until Roma is occupied. Yes, they're already cool, so you can move to Spoleto, and I doubt we have access to here. But you just move to there, and we'll send this transport in, this army to land there on their faces. Gonna barrage Rome because I can. Yeah, and they only have 21,000 men. Actually, Florence, sue for peace. I would like you to release the poor little nation of Pisa. They have been oppressed by you and need to be free. I would also like you... Oh, I can pillage your capital? Wow. Pillaging capitals. Let's actually put a little bookmark and speak about pillaging capitals. And actually, let's take this as make this as a reference. And I need to note my timestamp, sorry. We are at 5:20. Pillaging capitals. Pillaging capitals in EU is a feature in EU4 where when you conquer a country, well, when you occupy a country in the peace deal, you decide to bring back treasures from your conquest rather than taking land. It obviously increases aggressive expansion with the nation from which you take development, but it's a way to bring development to your capital and your capital only. Currently, we're on 52. I would also like to expand infrastructure because that reduces our dev cost, and I would also like to flip this edict for the moment to encourage development. What it does basically is it takes a certain amount of dev from the capital of the target, namely 30 here, and it tries to convert it into as much dev as it can in the capital. We were at 1 on the peace deal. We might get 2 development from doing this, and just because I can. So again, we are negotiating with them. I can pillage the capital, and instead of getting only 1 base tax that we're getting 1 base tax and 1 base production, which I am totally taking. We are taking all your ducats. No, you don't want to give me all your ducats, a few less. Even though it's because you still have a standing army, but I don't really care. Send the demand. We lost more men to attrition than we lost to fighting. And we have little Pisa up here. Hi, Pisa. Pisa, I am sure you want to improve I want to improve relations with you. You're the best. And we got the expand infrastructure in Corinth. We built our marketplace. Good. Surrender. This is the end of the Pope Man because he can't retreat to Naples. So this is the end of the Pope Man's army. Bye, Mr. Pope Man. I'm gonna land in Tarragona. Defenders desert. Hey, you're done. Cool. Split. Send 1 army there. 1 group there. 1 group there. Conversion successful. Montferrat. Oh, Montferrat. That means they got released. Yes, they got released. Also, Milan, 184. Did I offer you mill access? Yes. Then let's actually resend you a gift because that was all we needed. Return province, great power influence. Yeah, I did not send you a gift. Let's send you a little gift, Milan. Big gift. Big gift to Milan. Milan is going to become our vassal. And we're going to have our Reconquest CB on Venice. And that's going to be expansion without work. 9th of December. I would also like to start improving because Montferrat is totally isolated. And I have extra diplomacy license. Let's also proclaim a guarantee on them. I would like to vassalize you, Milan, please. Vassalization of Milan. Forced to join in my wars. Doesn't really matter. Crimea is sieging down the Pope over there in Avignon. Good job. Ooh, Admiral Hayreddin Barbarossa becomes available. 6654 Admiral. Starting as an Ottoman corsair, his race made himself a name under the service of his elder brother, Uruk Reis. In 1516, the brothers captured Algiers from Spanish crown, with Uruk declaring himself as Sultan. When his brother died in 1518, or a bit early on time, Khizr inherited Ormuk's nickname of Barbarossa, Redbeard in Italian, and received the honorary name of Hayreddin. As time went by, Barbarossa climbed the ranks of the Ottoman navy and secured many key victories on the sea, which led to Turkish dominance of the Mediterranean during the mid-16th century. Eventually, in 1533, Barbarossa was appointed Capudan Pasha, Grand Admiral of the Ottoman Navy by Sultan Suleiman the Magnificent. He will make a fine admiral. 665. Oh, navies, where are you? Oh boy. I wouldn't want to be navies at this point. Renew inflation. No, influence. Tlemcen, did I? Yes, you are. It's Granada that I haven't reigned in. Reign Granada in, please, and thank you. 92%. Pope Man. Pope Man, are you ready to peace out by releasing people? Release. Oh, you can. I could release Avignon as well. So, I can release Provence. Yeah, I could release Provence from there. I love that concept. You would say no because I would need to occupy the fort, which... Sure, let's go occupy the fort. Also, let's go fight navies because we have one hell of an admiral. Surprise, Aragon Navy, which is supposed to be a powerful navy in the Med. Bye-bye! That's 2 heavy ships stolen from Aragon. Now on to the Pope Man. Actually, I'm going to send to repairs whoever needs repairs. And we're going to catch the Pope Navy. Pope Navy disappeared. We gained 3 light ships and 7 galleys, which I don't need, but are going to go and refill my sailors. If you send boats to a province you own, you still have 43 transports, so move to there. You have 2 siege. You're good. Actually, yeah, because I don't have better. The best pips are on here. I totally want to release Avignon as a... Provence as a vassal. Because Provence has so many cores. Roxella Hurrem Sultan. It may surprise you to learn that for many years, Ottoman sultans did not take legal wives, an effort to suppress competition in the harem. But the great Sultan Suleiman took Hutrim Sultan Roxelana as his legal wife and raised her above all women in the empire. The Sultan takes her advice to a diplomatic and military issue and even let her act as an official correspondent to the Christian monarchs on our borders. She persuaded Suleiman to limit Crimean slave raiding into her native Ukraine and supported the construction of schools, mosques, and hospitals. We can make her an advisor, but it's only a DIPREP advisor. Or we can make her a spy master and she becomes spy network construction. Either case, I don't like either. But let's make her an official spy master. Oh man, you don't get the peace deal you want. We did get that. You can actually finish marching through France since we have access to France. Pope Man has been 100% sieged. Navy is actually... Navy needs to transport more people. And can I march through Italy? No, I still don't have that place off of Venice. Okay. you can march back to Ravenna. And we do have some Greek separatists to deal with. And sadly, we don't have a fort here. It might actually be worth making a fort in Naxos. Yes, Greek separatists, they occupy Argybos. Argybos just gained a few extra years of separatism. It's okay. Surprise, it's me. That's heavy ships that get added to here. You guys are here to disband and refill the pool for 372 men. And you guys, do I want to sail? Yeah, I want to sail you guys over to here because I can. You guys can just, can you march out to here? No, you can only march, can only march out to there, so don't bother. Oh, there's already a breach. Assault. I'm not even going to bother of refilling the troops together because... galleys. Don't need those galleys. Bye, galleys. We are again nearing our max of admin points. Algerian peasants in Warsini. Well, it sounds like a them problem. And you guys, you fit perfectly there. Go fit perfectly there. Siege of Osca is over. And you go back down to the coast. Death of the Valid Sultan. That, I think it's our wife dies. Because he's still alive. We'll set aside funds for his memory. 1k Aragonese. They went Peasant Republic. They went Peasant Republic. It's I'll say secret. Not exactly explained, but if you don't know of the event, way to become a Peasant Republic. Meaning, basically anarchy and peasants rule. Peasants rule the place, and I love the concept of it. And again, we're near max monarch powers. We did, oh no, we can see, let's see if we can, see how we can force Rome out, because, Pope Man, I have 99 war score on him. I would like you to release Provence, Perugia, Spoleto, and Urbino. That's no aggressive expansion for me, while all the while giving a lot of things. Revoke core on Ravenna. Yes, you do not get a core on Ravenna. That's a few more dip points, but I honestly don't care. And just to finish off, you're gonna pay me money just so that you get on a 15-year truce with me. And these three guys will obviously become friends over time. Milan, I don't need to improve with you anymore. I can even promote you to Elayet. And I can instead start working with Urbino or other friends. Pisa, I am improving. I can improve with Urbino and Perugia. No, let's actually go for Provence. Improve relations with Provence. Bountiful harvest. We are blessed. That's a lot of ducats. And I still have too many monarch points. I'm not going to take any land for myself. March to there. And I'm gonna have these guys sail across. Might catch those two boats. Yes, we did. 50 mil points, 1% army professionalism. Good. Gonna let the ones that need repairs here. Sail the others out just to blockade them. Just so that they can't retreat from the island. That's the... because we control the straight crossing here. So we're gonna win. Decline of the Janissaries. They lose 10 influence for quite a while. Cool. And here, I'm not even gonna bother. Damnation, Revolt, Medjugorje peasants in Maswa. There. Barrage, assault. It's quote-unquote, oh, it is a capital fort, but with 1,130 men. Not much of a problem. You can join the coast, from which we are going to release you. That was the Aragonese Navy. We captured a bunch of boats we don't need. Spit out. The trade ships could be kept, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I find it easier to just rebuild them. Montferrat, I also want to improve with you because, hell yeah. Aragon! Sue for peace. I know that if I release the entirety of here, it becomes... sorry, it becomes... words. It's too big to be actually vassalized. They tend to be too big to vassalize. I would like you to release the nation of Majorca, of not Sicily, of Valencia, and Catalonia. So we're only taking 21 AE for the place we're taking over here. All the rest is going to be released as independent states, and hopefully diplo-vassalized super soonish. Ducats. Less ducats. Can't pillage their capital. I did not look if I could pillage Rome. I should have looked because Rome tends to have super high dev. I'll take the war reps instead. Even though you're probably going to get nibbled up extremely soon. So, in order now, I need to sail all these guys home. So, can I say all... You guys can sail out to Caravel because you've been black flagged as well. Admiral, that was our trade fleet admiral, that's fine. I take all 4 of you and I say sail to Constantinople. It's going to be one at a time, but hey, who cares? I need to release as a subject Sicily. Oh, we could release Greece. They would get Ergibos. Hey, Ergibos, very high separatism. And they would only get 1 province. Honestly, we have Greece as a vassal. And I can promote them immediately to Elayet, but we're almost there with Nagor. But more importantly, hey, Pisa, do you want to be my ally? We are friends with Pisa! Yay! Recall the diplomat from Pisa. Let's start improving. I am working on Urbino. I'm working on Provence. Provence is going to be my next friend to offer an ally. No, actually, yes. Everyone needs to make a living. Less discipline on my Janissaries. Or... and mercantilism. Sure. Montferrat, I kind of want to occupy a dip slot with them. Let's send 1 to Nagor to vassalize immediately. And Sicily to promote you to Elayet. That puts me back in. We are over capped here, so let's actually keep on deving. I know it's not going to be the ideal dev, but we have prosperity. I have the edict, so I might as well pump in the extra admin dev that I don't need to keep on pushing this towards 70. And at 60, we can actually click this button again. We are getting close on mill. Might as well do this and this. Bring dev down to 205. Ick. That hurts. Great projects can be upgraded. So many projects can be upgraded. Sure, you can upgrade this one, upgrade this one. And upgrade this one, upgrade this one. Nope, that's vassal land. That's Armenia. Malta Forts is so good. Because it's the worst score versus other religions. Let's keep on improving it, and we might integrate Elayet and Tunis at some point. Maybe. We'll see. Until then, we need to bring people in. Nagor, you are vassal, so I'll be reigning you in. Domination, Pisa, you are you're ready to become vassal. Thank you. Next is going to be Provence, because I really want Provence as a vassal, because they have an amazing amount of cores and stuff. Offer an alliance with you. And I need what? I'm going to do the influence tricks on them. I am improving with you. Let's actually start Perugia. I'm improving already, right? No, not yet. Let's improve with Perugia. Keep the 2 flying diplomats until we're good. Influence nation. I am improving Provence. We're good. Let's improve. No, Pisa is influence. Pisa needs to be promoted to Elayet. Promote to Elayet. Urbino needs to be allied now? No, because I'm going after Perugia as well. Let's ally Perugia. And I don't need it to that on Provence anymore. Let's actually take this one because it affects my money. Provence is ready to be vassalized. Done. Urbino, no, because you are rivaling Perugia, and I'm going for Perugia. Spoleto, you're rivaling Perugia. So yeah, Perugia, I really need to get you out. Let's influence nation on you. I'm improving with Urbino. I can start improving with Spoleto. So, Spoleto, I can start improving relations. You can be promoted to Elayet. We'll reign them in. We'll reign them in afterwards. The important is to get them to Elayet. Perugia, you should be fine. Ready to vassalize? No, you still need 1 more month. Okay. Urbino, you can get influenced. Spoleto, same thing. I'm improving with both Perugia and Spoleto. And Urbino, obviously. Urbino, Perugia, you are ready to be... Yeah, you're ready to be... vassalized. That is... Perugia vassal. Great. Perugia... No, that's Urbino. Perugia. Urbino, you are ready to be allied. Spoleto, you are rivaling the Pope man, so you can be allied as well. Perugia, you can be made into an Elayet. And call you back. And call you back. You can be, okay, vassalized on 2nd of October. Until then, 2 free diplomats. Let's improve. Yeah, Spain immediately going for the end to finish off Aragon. Unsurprising. Offer an alliance to Catalonia. And start improving with yeah, your rival. Oh, your rival in Catalonia. Okay. Let's keep on improving with Mallorca. Anyways, you are ready to be vassalized. Provence, have you been elated? No, yes, you have been elated. Good. You are ready to vassalize. Spoleto, same thing. We'll promote you to alliance later. You need an improved relations person. You're being a relation improved as well. Let's influence you. Influence you. And influence you as well. Italian engineer. Nah. Don't need. Come on, Catalonia. 1st of December. Done. You are ready to get Elayeted. You become an Elayet. I also need more. Want Montferrat as a friend. Offer an alliance to Montferrat. All the other people in Italy have been subjugated for the moment. So you have all been Elayeted. Yes, you are Elayet. You are Elayet. You are... Your rival is Catalonia. I don't care. I offer you an alliance just to get you to 190. And you are ready to be vassalized. Done. Yes, Bartok. More vassals. Offer an alliance to Valencia. Don't need to improve with you anymore. Don't need to improve with you anymore. You are ready to be vassalized. Expansion of the royal bureaucracy. Gain 50 reform progress for the price of 2 stab. National tax up, stab cost up, tech cost down, and idea cost down. Yes. Master of Mint died. He was our inflation reduction person. We can take... Ooh, if we take it this early, we are actually taking it before someone else. Someone else is going down these ideas. Yes, please. With that, yeah, I know I am way over... I'm currently over relations. That's okay. I would like you, Valencia, to become vassal. You are not ready to be vassal. You're not to be ready to be promoted. You can be promoted. Done. That's already -1. And as soon as I can, vassalize or Elayet you. Elayet, 26th of March, I'll promote you to Elayet. Until then, I would like to improve relations with you. Conversion successful. Ming did a thing. Promote to Elayet. Thank you. Truce with Naples has ended. Good for Naples. Offer vassalization. Reign in. And now we look at our screen and we reign in people. Chain reign in. While also taking care of little Montferrat up here. Because he's cute. Right? I am improving. We are allied. I would like to offer you military access. Thank you. Negar, I would like to promote you to Elayet. Congratulations on becoming an Elayet. I'm only improving with him. Is there anyone else I could get, is the big question. Morocco, the answer is no, but truce with Morocco might be over. First, advisor. Yearly prestige, I'd rather... Ooh, national unrest. I like national unrest, dude. Tired. You're already 38, but I don't really care. Admin points, I don't need extra admin points, so putting you to tier 3 just because tier 3. But not gonna pay you more than that. 170 ducats a month. Completely OP. War score cost versus other religions. Minus 25%. Making it easier. Making everything 25% cheaper when I go against people. This is people. This is the next people. Clearly. I only have 19 AE on him. And he obviously has some cores of... No, he doesn't have cores of... Well, he does have a few cores of Valencia. So we might go for a reconquest of this. Take this and force release a bunch of people. Namely, there are a few. Galicia, Asturias, which is there, and Leon, which is there. This is all, well, Aragon claims, Aragon land. And Aragonese is the main culture, so we would need an Aragonese province to release Aragon if this wasn't a thing. I don't know what they're going to do with this, if they're going to actually land here or not. I'm very curious. Because Castile, Aragon, Papal States, and Florence. Florence is surrounded, they can't do much. Pope Man, Castile probably doesn't want to have too bad relations with them. You're Neapolitan Republican rebels. I don't really give a flying F. Although, if the rebels manage to enforce, they become a republic, meaning that France can't personal union them, and Castile can't. France is fighting England for the end of the 100-Year War. Wowzers. So much wow. Switzerland. I could... that would bring in... Yeah, that would bring in the coalition. Not France. France would be smart and stay out. Coalition is twice the size of our country, but... still not firing, which I find hilarious. Repurpose the Hagia Sophia. That's a mission at the bottom. No, top here. Found it. Complete. Yeah, I forgot to do this one. Muslim gets Imperial Muslim Center until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Local dev cost minus 20%, local tax up, and the ulema gain 20 loyalty, good for them. Develop Constantinople, dev at least 50, devastation less than 1. Constantinople gets their center of trade upgraded to level 2. Well, it's actually, if no center of trade is present, add up to level 2. If no center of trade is present, add a level 3. If a level 2 center of trade, gain 2 base production and set it to level 3. And if a level 3, gain 4 base production in Constantinople. And Constantinople gets the imperial capital until the end of the game, local construction cost, local construction time, and local dev cost. Had I finished those missions before doing the thing, we just got a minus 40% reduction on deving. It still is super expensive. Also, yes, construction boost, construction boost, construction boost. Finish me the Hagia Sophia. 3rd of September. Okay, 3rd of September. We can wait for 3rd of September. No royal marriages for you guys, but our flying diplomats are going to be Elayeting people. Kazan and Crimea are the last two. We're good. The others are getting reined in. Rein in. Rein in Elayet. Promising trader. Okay. And it's going to be a pain to find, but Naples has an amazing mission tree giving them cores on all sorts of places. So we want to get the Provence missions rolling. Rein in Elayet. Naples entered a military coalition against us. Hey, we haven't heard about that in a while. Mallorca, rein in the Elayet. Milan can be reined in as well. Trade dispute CB against the Milanese. Don't really care. Subjects, Pisa, rein in. Sicily, rein in. Urbino, rein in. Nagor, rein in. Spoleto, rein in. They want a diet, but that's okay. We reined in all our subjects. Good. What does the diet want? The ulema want Constantinople base tax of 29. That's 2 ticks of dev in Constantinople. The others want 18 manpower in here. That would be 2 ticks of manpower development. Much more affordable. And that would be, they would be giving us manpower in exchange. Honestly, ick. 10 prestige, ick. Constantinople has a shipyard or a grand shipyard for 1 free base production. Yes, please. Dimi, they want a place to have 4. It's same as the Umera, I don't care. And Janissaries, they want Janissaries. No, let's go with the merchants who want a shipyard or a grand shipyard in Constantinople. We can totally build that. Build a shipyard for extra naval force limit. Come on, show up. Extra naval force limit, local shipbuilding time, and ship repairing faster. And because we finished the monument, we gain 20 prestige. Everything that is above, that brings us above 100, is converted automatically to monarch points. Hell yeah, today's the day to celebrate. We indeed have an expensive edict here. We are no longer doing this. Let's go back to protecting trade. Just so that we can go back up to 97 or 98 trade here. Also, since we're relatively well locked down on this trade node, I'm actually going to shift our Aleppo trader to here because 69%, just to ensure that, yeah, we have a few Elayets who are not pulling trade towards us, which is very rude on them. Also, go to our Sinai base. We have above 50 with everyone. More land seizing. We're going to go above 60, which is going to boost this even more. 10% max absolutism, 40% reform progress growth. You know this thing that goes zoom? Well, we're zooming. Transox wants an alliance. Transox, are you vassalizable? You are not, because you have over 100 development, and that would have been the problem if we released Sicily, sorry. They tend to have a crap ton of development. But now we have an Elayet. The next question, no, we want Montferrat. Montferrat, we've been improving with you. We gave you that, we gave you the mill access, time to influence nation. Send a gift, and then, well, wait a little bit until we send a gift. We can still get a few more relations like that. Who else could we have? Do we have any chance with Tyrol? We still have the released in peace, but they are a member of the Empire, which is going to make it actually, if we increase trust, we totally can. Hey, Tyrol, let's subjugate a member in the Empire because we can. Perfect. Your rival are Trent, Styria, and Salzburg. We don't have any favors, though. Let's start currying favors with you at max speed. We'll improve relations afterwards. Yeah, we have a 26 improved relations. We just need a little bit more dip. England is no longer considered a great power. Oh, yeah. England is no longer a great power because Great Britain formed. Duh. Spain, what are you doing? Where are your troops and what? Oh, they're going through Florence. Okay, sure. Here, I would like to curry favors. Mastani, curry favors with him. Completed the estate agenda in Constantinople. Hormuz wants an alliance. I say no in the first. First, I think no, and then I confirm no. Timur is going after QQ, which is a bit rude. Let's actually split you two. I might have forgotten them down here. Maybe, you know? These guys can group up. Do you have a common enemy in Trent? Yes, you hate Trent. You hate nobody, sadly. I would love if you hated people. Because that would make my work much easier, you know? I already gave you that. I can't transfer trade. I can insult Trent because we're never going to get Trent. Minus 98, aggressive expansion, things like that. New level of army professionalism. We may refill garrisons. That's 40% professionalism because we have an army, at least one army drilling. The others should be drilling and not attritioning. Silly. Actually, you move to there because you fit there. Why did you merge, you idiots? Boomsticks. Boomsticks. Let's create a new unit. You guys moved out. 9 and refill 1. Boomsticks, Coacelli. You guys are my stack of 64. 1 goes there, give you a general there, and Sin, you take the other stack. You guys drill, on arrival, and drill and drill. How are we doing Bohemia on relations? You're only on +1, but your AE is 28. Silly Bohemia. Let's re-improve with them. As soon as they, by the way, as soon as they leave the coalition, I'm declaring on them. Allied with Denmark. Although, we could stop, actually, let's not drill. We resplit everyone into their different stacks. 15, 5, 12. Let's actually conform these guys to 15, 5, 12. Because I can, because we have infinite manpower and things like that. Haftic. 15, 5, 12. Haftic, 15, 5, 12. Let's make them stacks of 32 as well. And the rest, the leftovers, will start forming something to suppress rebels in our land and our subjects' land, even if it takes them ages to walk around. So you become a Haftic. The 6 that are over, you become half tick as well, and the 6 that are over, we'll merge them, recruit them a few more people. Nope, Morocco, you're not getting what you want. Pasa and others, you're not getting what you want. Great projects can be upgraded. In my land, maybe? Yeah, in Constantinople. Apparently we can upgrade the Sultan's Mosque. Yes, because we expanded infrastructure. So we have a 20% discount on it. Let's build it, and let's immediately actually pour in 50,000 men, 100... No, maybe not 100,000. Well, no, because the coalitions will look at your total manpower before declaring on you, so... prudence. I would like to find, and this is going to be a hell to click, I want to find Provence. Oh, are they? No, they're sorted by alphabetical order. Pisa, so Provence would be a bit after. Provence mission tree. So, claims of King René. Total development 100. And Corsica is owned by Provence. Oops, that's the problem at the start. Gains core in Campania, Calabria, Apulia, Abruzzi. Perma claims on the Western Med. Well, we already actually, well... Negotiation for Avignon, Unite Occitania. Do you really have claims on all of that? I also want to declare on France. Scotland, Switzerland, Castile, and Utrecht. I love that concept. I really love that concept. I'd really like to get Montferrat in, though. Montferrat and Tyrol. Tyrol, I want to insult your rival Trent. Make it scornful. Done. And did I influence you? I did not. Influence. Done. Montferrat, 166 and 25. You're going to be good with the gift. Here, receive gift. Tyrol, you are ready to be vassalized. And you would say no because I do still need the favors and trust. Let us offer you mill access anyways. And trade favors for trust. But we should be carrying a crap ton of favors, yeah. 269 a month. Let's wait one more month. Tyrol, blah blah blah, be allowed to mill access. Montferrat, you are ready to be vassalized. Someone else released you. You are renew influence on Parma. No thanks. Not that we exactly are in dire needs of monies, but 20 relations, perfect. I would like you to trade favors for trust. Your trust, and that should bring you to the brink. No, I need another one. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait a few more. Given we're gaining 2.7, it's 4 months. Montferrat, promote to Elayet there. We'll rein you in, because we can't do much more. We're improving with Bohemia. Oh no, more army leaders dying. Rude. Bohemia, something. Bohemia? Okay, no, you did not leave the coalition, sadly. You should. Was it because we maxed out relations with them. Exacerbation of exports. Bologna dislikes us, too bad for them. Montferrat is ready to be reined in, so we will rein in Montferrat. And now, if we try and get this information, 3.5k a month, 302,000 men at maximum. No royal marriage for you, no royal marriage for you. I'm gonna wait to see what Timurids does to these people before going after Timurids, because Timurids is also a threat. They have absolutely no AE on me, so they're gonna suffer in return. You guys are done over here. And you have room as a leader, so good. You can group up in Mosul. The guys who lost their general were these guys. Let's recruit a general for them. Good. And I decided that these guys would be our quote-unquote garrison home defense. Serbia has embraced colonialism. Good for them. We can invest in influence ideas. Yes, please. Envoy travel time. Liberty, desire from subject development. Doesn't really matter. What I'd really like to finish is this one so that we get the... Finish this. Well, vassal force limit contribution for 1. Unjustified demands, which is always cool. Generates less aggressive expansion. And the other one is yearly, the one we're going to get here, which is land force limit plus 25%. So we're going to get a lot of force limit as soon as they're done. 6. Let's build you 10 cannons. And build you up to 20. Give you a leader because normally we can have more leaders. We're not getting a notification for too many leaders. Perfect. And your job is to keep all people mad at us down and jump on any revolt that happens. If it's peasants sieging, it's fine. I don't care. And our empire can be any place, and even be in Greece. And the problem, if you click next, sometimes if you click too fast on this because the list is becoming way too long, it decides to actually, well, quote unquote, validate the order and just stops it. There. Sadly, can't get to Nogai yet. Yep, zoop. In. There we go again. There, Mosul. They're probably their first destination is going to be down here to lift those occupations. But they will always get back to their starting province, which is always going to bring them to, which will allow all the recruits that are currently coming up to find their way back to the army. There, we can even go into here, there. All of Arabia, down here as well. Down here. Who cares whose land it is, as long as you protect it. And yes, sometimes we're not going to be able to reach if there's revolting, but here. Free rebel suppression mission on everyone. There we go. Ain't that a nice big mission for you? It's too much for them to, well, they'll arrive after the places get sieged down, but I don't care. I just need them to get rid of them. At this point, our land is very unlikely to rebel. It's the lands of the others that I'm more guarding. Algerian Corsairs. My truce with Morocco is not up yet, right? Actually, it is up. So, and you are only allied with Timbuktu, which is down here. Let's keep on fighting against the coalition, because at some point the Catholics will forget, right? Like Lüneburg, you should be wanting out soon. Brunswick, you should be wanting out. Lübeck, you should be wanting out. Bohemia, you really should be wanting out. Saxony, I improved. Thuringia, you still have reasons. You still have 49 AE against me. But at some point, people are going to be leaving just because they've been in the coalition for too long. And I did not expect conquering... Actually, I can declare now on Morocco. Because we have fleet, we have armies, and by the time I actually reach them... By the time these guys actually transport troops over to here, morale will have recovered. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's get our Morocco Elayet, which won't hurt, which won't do anything for these guys. This one, Ottoman Campaign Conquest CB on Morocco. CB lasts for 20 years. Again, I'm checking we don't have them in our truce list. We have Funch, Trent, Milan, Granada, Sicily, Negor, Tyrol, Austria, Verona, Venice, Parma, Genoa, Aquileia, Corsica, Montferrat, Jared, Elayet, and Tunis. Yeah, we can do it. Done. Ottoman conquest CB against Morocco. Morocco declare war. Ottoman conquest campaign. And I might even return the Ujda and Timilsan to Tlemcen, just to link Tlemcen up and have smaller Tlemcen. Timbuktu, I don't know who they are. We will learn of their capital. They're probably in Shanghai. Or they actually managed to get up to here. In all cases, I'll be spying on Morocco and stealing their map. I do not need to improve with Montferrat, who is... Yes, they've been elated, so you can come back as well. And I need a diplomat, so Conquest CB against Castile, Granada, and Portugal. We also get claims on all of this. And I will confirm this. We are, again, Ottoman Conquest Campaign, done. We did learn of Timbuktu. I'm gonna actually steal maps from Timbuktu. And we need people to sail over. Yeah, they're going over to deal with the whoever rebels are over there. You can sail over to Alger, for example. Actually, I should have selected all of you guys and sent you all to Alger, like that. Oh yeah, and those boats, well, they repaired, but the goal was to get rid of them. Hello, Moroccan fleet. Bye, Moroccan fleet. All of you can come to Dara. Yay! Everyone comes to Dara. Party in Dara. You can just maybe get a month tick or two. There we go. Now I'm no longer very afraid of you. We'll go get into the highlands, not on the fort, so we don't get the defensive battle on the fort. And if you're ignoring me, I'm actually just going to run after you, just to make sure that I boot your armies. And that I take all of this. Renew influence of Verona. No thanks. Castile still hasn't finished. They're still struggling over there. Ah, they peaced out. What did they do? They left Aragon up here. Who's left Aragon? Castile, who are you still fighting? Aragon and Pope Man. Oh, but they are sieging down Rome, so they'll siege down Rome. You run after people. You are the boomsticks. Boomsticks, start work on the forts. You only have one movement, Sin. I'm very sorry, but I am replacing you with a Speedy General. And whoever it was, you get... Sin, you can lead these guys. Renew influence of Milan. No thanks. I might... No, Aragon minus 88. Would they take vassalization? Negative because hostile relations, yada yada. I said I wanted to spy on Timbuktu. Steal their maps of Northern Africa because, you know, expansion into Northern Africa, option. And this guy is probably marching around to our forts. This guy is going to the Fazan Trap. Please head to the Fazan Trap. No, you're not going to the Fazan Trap. But you only have 2 maneuver, and he has 1 maneuver, so... No, renewing the influence of on IKEA. We have 25 relations with you, so... Hey, you will take vassalization, done. Don't even need this anymore. And now we can look at who's next. So Tyrol, I'll just Elayet them during the conflict because I can. The question is, who do I do next? No to you, no to you. Not the Duomo. No, 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 no. Okay, no monument can be upgraded in our land. Do we have any workshops? No. We still don't have any interesting manufactories if we sort by income. The glass ones don't matter. Just so I can... Nope, let's just... There, speed that up. 1 tick of manpower. February 22. It was actually done last month. Nobody knew it, but it is done. You're playing catch up. You have arrived. Actually, move to move to there. try and catch you before Alexandria, although I highly doubt it. Oh, actually, you're changing your mind. But all of you... The Ottoman might has crushed the Moroccan troops, so no more runaways. You can come into here. I am going to be losing men to attrition because at this point of the game... anymore. Hey! Rome has been sieged. They're occupying the neighboring provinces. Portugal, faithful ally of Castile, is helping defeat the Popeman troops. Portugal landing. Yeah, Portugal is... Yeah, they're done with... they're done in here. The question is, will they take any land from here? Florence was released, allied with Aragon. Trent entered a military coalition against us. Oh no, worrisome. They were forced to steer trade towards us, so they've been delayed in their joining of the fun of the coalition. And you, I just need one more. Oh, you're done with this fort. So you can come to this fort, you can come to Saura, you can come to Tafilat. Tafilat is a gold mine, one of the closest ones if you're playing in Iberia. Naujon, you're not getting that. You are getting your reigning in. We are now good on our vassals. And these guys are repairing. Cool. Hello, cannons moving in. Don't mind us. We're the cannons. The Diet. What does the Diet want? Jeffries has a church. Hormuz's opinion of me goes up for losing decadence, but I don't have any decadence because we're doing absolutely fine. Zenith of the Ottomans. Janissaries have a bit of land. We have a little bit of average autonomy somewhere. We have some corruption. Oh yeah, the average autonomy, it's because of the provinces down here. The merchants, they want Konya-based production for ducats. I don't need the ducats. You want Bologna's opinion to be at least 100. You are a vassal. It would be a vassal. Janissaries, they want us to fire Halil Hekimoglu. Tier 5, advisor, FU. No, we're going to go with these guys who want a church here. Sure, you can get a church. Boom, church done. Constantinople also. Sailors building because can't do it. Well, I could do the impressment offices. We'll do that later. We have virtually an infinity of places. What I'm curious is actually, can you go above this limit? I don't think so, but Thuringia, yeah, we can recall the dude from Thuringia. And if we look at our coalition map mode, again, Bohemia should really want to leave. Commonwealth formed. Interesting, that's Poland integrating Lithuania. Saxony, you should want to leave. Thuringia, you've just been improved with. Let's try and get Frankfurt out. Let's improve with Frankfurt. And Hamburg still exists? Does Hamburg still exist? Yes, Hamburg still exists. Yeah, AE opinion minus 19. We should, after this war, do a reload and see who is actually, I'll say, mad at us. Timbuktu, only 10 spy network. I would like to reach 50 spy network on them. Aachen has left the military coalition. Good job, Aachen. You get a pat on the back. Because you're the first one, you're even receiving a gift. 50 ducats to anyone leaving the coalition. Ain't that a good incentive? Just march into Fog of War and go see what's happening over there. By the way, you guys can... light chips. Buy light chips. Let's go occupy their coast because I don't know where they are. I can recall. It left the coalition. They even got their 50 ducats for it. Berg! Trying to improve with Berg. I'm sure Berg wants to leave the coalition as well. And we can take admin tech early for 6 innovativeness. We are almost maxed out, and it unlocks manufactories. Manufactories is the first of, well, manufactories. These manufactories, cloth, wool, can be built on those. And, you know, when you have high, well, provinces with high income, even Tirhala, 0.52, 0.5 is generally my limit when I'm a bit short on ducats. Oh, that one fell. Run after Morocco, and actually you, after that, you push to there. Battle of Morocco. Off the coast of Morocco, we captured 4 of their light ships, which I absolutely don't need. I'll just sink them there. Not even keeping them. Sending those that need repairs to... Oh, you're going to Deminat is my guess. Or you're going to Ouarzazate. And Timbuktu is going home. Are you going to Ouarzazate or are you going to Tula? Nope, you're going somewhere else. Okay. Oh, are you going to... No, are you going to... Let's see if you go to there. You can go to Garb. You can go to Sus. And you are going to go to Ifni. And you guys can stop consuming sailors. There you go. Ah, 36. Ah, crap. You don't fit in here. Yeah, you clearly don't fit in here. I need to move you to with 36. I'm gonna have to redo the garrison, but I'll... Oh, Neagle Blue is neat, but I'd like you to be inside inland, so carry these. And for some reason, you forgot your order of suppressing rebels. That was a bit... that was the end of the Moroccans. Bye, Morocco. 20 spy network on you. I mean, I can always sit there and steal maps, which is an option. There, and 16. And I think my next word is going to be Portugal and Castile and stuff, or France, because France has Scotland, which I hate, Switzerland, which would pull them out of the coalition, Castile, Utrecht, and then I can declare on Portugal to reset truce against Castile. That sounds like a plan. We're going to blow up France, chat. That's our next goal. Miltech to actually finish our weapons manufactory, which is a manufactory as well. Sure. And now we don't need to take tech early because 100 innovativeness. We might even drop our innovative ideas. We go to ideas, we could drop our innovative ideas and flip them to I love humanist, I love admin ideas. Although we don't need the extra gov cap, there's the admin tech cost. There is the core creation cost, which would make us our coring super cheap. And admin advisors cheaper, but that's details. Jared, no royal merit for you, but it would set us back on our ideas. So for the moment, let's keep our innovative ideas. We are, however, going to finish our influence ideas, which is going to give us advisor cost down. And actually, just for that, AE impact down. This is amazing. Estates, we could revoke things from them. Free enterprise from them, that would bring them down to 52 equilibrium. I would keep the equilibrium a bit higher for the moment. It's the Umera that I'd like to see go back up high so I can actually revoke the Umera officer rights. We don't need their points to recruit generals. Oh, actually, I missed that dude. Hi, dude. That Terra Incognita sounds like a French colony. France, did you take colonial ideas? You went exploration idea third. Okay. It could be Portuguese, but I doubt it. Again, innovative ideas. We don't need to take that. Well, we don't need the innovation, but just to take it from whoever else is taking it, and because we're super ahead of time we're still relatively ahead of time, sorry, on dip tech. Finish that. Give me the policy immediately. The admin policy, which now we have, well, advisor cost down. Woo! Big change. But more importantly, we have the AE impact minus 10%. I should have looked at the peace deal before and after. Timbuktu, I can't steal maps, so let's just... And I got an unconditional surrender from Morocco. So Morocco, treaties. Establish Elayet, 38 AE. Who cares in this? Genoa a little bit, Venice a little bit, Styria a little bit, Salzburg a little bit, Austria a little bit. Trent, Ingolstadt, Naples, Regensburg, Papal State, Palatinate, Switzerland, Florence. Florence is still on a truce. Papal State is still on a truce. The others were already in the coalition or about to join for Venice, so that's going to be fine. I kind of want a strong Elayet, so I'm going to let you... I'm just going to force you to return these 2 cores to him, just to make borders cleaner. And revoke cores on Dara, Bear, Orsini. Things that actually belong to colonies of mine, just to avoid them conflicting. However, with Portugal, no. We keep that. And ducats to finish because... There. Just to fit, because we can finish like that. Send in the demands. Morocco will give cores, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Stop spying on Timbuktu, too late to steal maps. We'll wait for maps to come in on their own. I might actually not be able to... Actually, you can. Tip. You can always return to a map to a province you have been in. In our case, we came in from Agadir, so even though Portugal does not give us military access, we can actually walk back into here, which is so cool. Which is a very cool feature that everybody should know of, but nobody actually knows of. We have 3 provinces here and islands here, so I think we're going to start our invasion of France and Castile from here. It's France, Switzerland, Scotland, and Utrecht. Utrecht is up here. Utrecht is here and there. So first we'll have to cross France. We'll first peace out Castile because, yay, Castile. Finish the Protect Morocco mission. Completed, blah, yada, yada. Make Elayet a Fas, a core Elayet, 100 dip power, and we gain a permaclaim on the Maghreb region. Don't really need it because we only have the Moroccan cores to get back, but hey, might as well click it. Naval force limit modifier, naval things, and shipbuilding time down. Cool. And I think it's time for a recon... Well, force a reconquest. Actually, can I declare a reconquest on France? Because I have quite a few provinces that I can return. Oh, Tyrol has... Wait. Reconquest on... Breslau? Little Tyrol here? What are your cores? What are your cores, dude? Oh, okay. On whatever Austria had in those regions. Interesting. I mean, I'd really like to get Switzerland. Well, we are going to get Switzerland because declare on France. So he'll have to give back Intal and Eshtal to Little Tyrol. They will be releasing Savoie for these 2. They will be releasing Geneva, Burgundy. I can't force it. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. This is going to be super fun. This is gonna be a blow up of France. I love it. I already love it, and France already hates it. You guys group together here. So, one army doesn't actually matter, but one army here. You guys, Oran. Oran. You guys after Oran. There. You two. There. You're gonna get Black Flag because you're marching into Portuguese land without having military access. No, you need March Cassidier and Kabylia. From there, we're gonna arrive here. First, I'm gonna blow up Castile because I can. Release nations. I think I'm just gonna go for releasing nations because we're not going for reconquest yet. Maybe take one province just to have a closer border with them. Maybe. Because France and Portugal, I mean, I could declare a reconquest CB, but it's much more fun if first I blow up his course. Renew influence of nation of Mzab. No, I will cancel that. Ottoman gets cabinet dynamism. National tax modifier up. Yes, Hamburg has left the military coalition against us. Good. Mill reform. Reform, sorry. Deliberative assembly. So if you wanted to flip to a theocracy, republic, or states general, you can, as long as you're not locked into a specific tier 1 government reform. In our case, our tier 1 government reform locks us in. Parliamentarism, well, we would need I don't understand the conditions. We do not have the Umera estate yet. There are things where you can get rid of an estate higher up. Innovativeness gain, maximum tolerance of heretics, maximum tolerance of heathens. Ooh. Yeah, but that disables my clergy estate. I don't want to disable my clergy estate yet. Okay, well, we have the choice between three things. Yearly absolutism, maximum absolute, and maximum absolutism. Again, this won't come in play for another 90-ish years, so I'm going to skip on it. Aristocratic court, dip rep +1, improve relations +15%. You know, that modifier that helps me decrease aggressive expansion faster. And monthly favor growth in case we need to curry favors. That's a very cool one. We're going to go with aristocratic court. I generally tend to go with general estates because I tend to blob, so I like the monthly reform progress modifier that we don't have here. This one, calling a diet no longer increases influence. That's also an amazing way if you are a bit short on influence compared to your estates. I mean, not in our case with the Umera, but if say we were a bit short with our merchants or our demi, it could be a way to just push them over the edge. So it is a way to control your estates. Their loyalty goes up by 10 and their influence by 5, so it also helps you fix your estates. But I'm gonna go aristocratic court for the extra dip rep, for the extra improve relations, for the monthly favor growth modifier. Because again, if we look at our dip rep, currently 8 multiplied by 3, that's 1624. That's 24 reasons of acceptance for vassalization. Trent is obviously going to say no because we kind of insulted them and all sorts of reasons. But even without all of that, they're still outraged. But even with all of that, they would still say potentially yes to becoming a subject. Austria would be, I mean, I have to get rid of trust. I have their core provinces, so I would have to give them Vienna back. Member of the empire and not the same religion group, but If we accept those like hard no's, Austria would subjugate. Salzburg might be a target. Like they are outraged and they have a terrible opinion about me. But besides that, they would actually accept an alliance. As for vassalization, I am 9 reasons short, and if I just improve trust a little bit, I can totally get it. Plus, opinion about me instead of is very mad at me would be something. So yeah, we have options to vassalize people as soon as they appear. Let's put it like that. Hormuz might actually get closer to... Yeah, at this point, Hormuz might be someone we want to actually befriend. Oof, and Timurids ate almost all of QQ. We have reconquest on quite a few things. We could finish reconquesting for down here and here. Although this is still... We could force them to release Biapas still, because Biapas would be an option. Force them to release Karabakh. Force them to release Margaret. Ardalan is... Well, release Ardalan. This is a Luristani core. So we could technically finish blowing up these guys whenever we want. And you guys, I'm going to need you in war, so... Actually, you're going to be the first ones to sail. But I said we're going to war Castile, because I just want to war Castile in France. Naples is going after the Pope. Naples, did you flip Protestant? You did not. Did you flip Republic as well? You did not. You are still a kingdom. Administrators from the Demi. Advisor costs possible advisors. Demi gains influence. Or Ulema gains influence and the Demi lose 10 influences. We cannot trust them. That's fine. Truce with Granada has ended. You! I needed to remake your rebel suppression orders. And your first order is going to be to... Well, your first reaction is going to go to help Moldavia. Because we're the good guys, obviously. They just don't know it, but we're the good guys. Oh, come on. Oh no, Linz. We can't get Linz because Styria is still in our way. Yeah, and this is the max limit in Italy. Let's not add Aquileia, just so that if rebels are here, they aren't bugged out trying to go to there. That's this side of the Bosphorus. Well, let's finish around the Black Sea. Get those rebels suppressed. There. All the way to Astrakhan. Over here, all the way to here. And now Anatolia. Starting to suppress vassal land again. Can't go to there. Let's push all the way to Bam. And Baluchistan and Sistan. And Iraq. No discrimination against Iraq. Let's finish all of Yas, Aden, Adal, up to here, until we get Acheron in or blow up Ethiopia. We're stuck on there. But now we can rebel suppress almost all around the Med. We're stuck in Italy for the moment, but all of Tunis, Fazan, here, there. Even in Morocco and the corridors that lead almost to Timbuktu. Here, I mean, it's going to trigger there, but there. Sadly, can't add Granada yet. And that's his rebels. Actually, let's just click this. At some point, I'm going to get it. No royal merit for you, not for you. Rebel uprising in Milan, very likely. Sadly, we're not there yet. We'll have people coming in and they'll siege down Milan for us. These guys are grouping up. We're still waiting on 9 boats, but they should be grouping up immediately with them. These guys are about to sail across to here. Then we'll sail in the cannons, and then we'll start going after these guys. Festivities. Gain a stab or gain 1 base tax in Corinth. Well, I'm going to gain 1 base stab and then gain another base stab, so we're back up to 3 base stab. Frankfurt left the military coalition. Yay! Good job. Let's recall the diplomat. Truce with Sicily has ended. Don't worry, Sicily. I will be giving you your cores back. Always forget. Yes, we did. Rein in everyone. I wanted to ally Hormuz because we have a chance with high trust. If we can actually get him to trust us and curry favors, we can probably get him out. We have improved with Hamburg up to 98. Hamburg should be out with 76. And basically no more AE. Commonwealth is probably staying for a while. Landshut, you totally forgot. Yeah. We're now erasing 4.2 AE per year. Improve relations. And again, I'm sorry, but I like when the game recalculates and shows me the true coalition that should be up against me. We're going to exit the main menu and do another reload. So take this little time to take a breath. Stretch. Refresh your water. Take your meds or set an alarm for later if you can't take them now or forgot them. As for myself, we're going to be reloading this and going right back in. And I think our war, France, Castile, and stuff is going to be the last war for the evening. And after that, I'll be preparing myself dinner because dinner time. There was no D&D, so today could be also another very extended session. I know I haven't been present much in March nor beginning of April. End of March I was quite ill. Well, I was traveling, sorry, and then ill up until basically a week ago. Potions can be a powerful tool to counter a foe. Well, that is if the coalition gets its unity together and actually declares, because if they don't declare, then they are not worth a thing. So now we should be getting notifications for a few of the people. I'm thinking of Hamburg, not Verden, Lübeck probably, Bohemia possibly, Anhalt no, although 39 AE possibly. Thumbs up, no royal merit for you. Hormuz, I'm gonna put someone both on improving relations and on currying favors with you. Yeah. We can have, so we have an heir to choose, a 453. No, I'm gonna go with a generous son, but I'm gonna fire him. Because his father is much better, so the goal is to have his father live forever, or something like that. Truce with Nagar ended. Sadly, recalculations did not change anything. Let's curry favors with you. How many are we currying per month? 269. Good. Improving relations with Berg at 59. Honestly, get back out. You are improving with our subject, Milan, which is fine. I would like you to improve relations with Hormuz. There we go. Also, these guys have arrived. I need to bring in... Actually, let's bring in cannons. Actually, let's just do this. You group. There, one at a time. You move out, and as soon as we have 3 guys, we start going after Castile, who's probably managing their empire and not ready. Hey, Berg left. Good. Good job, Berg, on leaving the coalition and not being silly. Let's actually start these because just because we have infinite money, we can build those and also start building our manufactories, the ones that are actually bringing us money on iron ingots. Sure. And when we have our third guy, we declare on France. France, I have terrible news for you. You would take an alliance, but it is not an alliance I am here for. We are here for reconquest. Reconquest of what is the next question? X could be an option. Although it's not a fort. Let's actually go for Barcelona. Barcelona! For Catalonia. Going to bring Catalonia up to there, up to Roussillon, and we'll be good. Utrecht was not in the coalition. Well, Utrecht, or they left the coalition. Castile is out. Do I want to cobalt Utrecht? No. Because Utrecht then brings in the Emperor, who is still very much in the coalition. He shouldn't, in my opinion. And on paper, this is almost a balanced war. Almost. Castile's not going to like the peace that I'm going to enforce on them, but almost. We're not calling in Hormuz. We're fine. Yes, declare on France and start spying immediately on Spain. And you, Pyrenees, yeah, you're the boomsticks. You move to there. And we're gonna assault, I'm gonna assault Pyrenees. Pyrenees, and possibly Valencia after that. Last, you guys come in. You guys can move into Teruel. You guys move into Valencia. And here, assault. We have people to reinforce in case they decide to be silly and attack us. We caught another merchant ship. Good. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Battle of the Gulf of Almeria. Okay. Austria entered a military coalition against us. Their truce has ended. Oh no, worrisome. Siege of Pyrenees is over. We are converting people for our vassals. Good for our vassals. Hate these notifications. You... Oh crap, you merged. There. And you get Sin. There we go. Well, you guys can come in. You guys, boomstick. And then we're gonna go to Navarra as soon as they arrive. And you guys can assault. And this time, since we actually need to preserve manpower a little bit, come on, finish. Sack of Valencia. We need better payment and better discipline. It's going to cost us 1,000 ducats, but that's okay. Valencia got looted. We are negative on cash. I am going to use the religious interaction of debasing and then telling my religious dude, hey, would you please forget our true corruption? Thank you very much. Same thing, multiply. Hi, France, with your 37,000 men. You guys can actually move to Soria. Actually, move to here, and you guys move to Soria. These guys are moving to Kayalud. And 31st of May, I'll wait for the month tick just to get the extra morale back. And assault. Actually, you move to Pyrenees in case they decide that they want to attack Rome. Would be silly of them to attack Rome, but you know, sometimes they're silly. Papal States joined a trade league led by Genoa. That means the Pope man is down to one province. Domination. France occupied Ravenna. Oh no! They occupy this one province that is a bait. Yes. The Pope is down to one province. One single province. Funny. Very, very funny. I like it. I find the thought extremely amusing. If a Catholic takes Rome, they get huge negatives for that. But since now Rome is only one province, might be a temp. Do I have CBs on you? Asking for a friend. No. However, if I go to diplomacy, diplomatic feedback, and say Rome is a province of interest, maybe Siena, maybe Perugia, maybe Spoleto will fabricate a claim on them. Not a guarantee. Hey, Navarra fell. You guys can go to... Are we going to their capital immediately? No. Well, yes. Yes. Now let's go to Burgos, because with Burgos tied down, we'll have a full fort line blocked off from... We'll have a full fort line blocked off from them, from France actually coming in up on our back. Or vintage. I hope I never drank any. 5 prestige. There, you're moving in. These guys are the ones who are the most quote-unquote damaged. Now they're going to watch me siege down Burdeos. And these guys actually have 12? Yeah, we have 12 cannons now. You can move to there. Surrender, surrender. Yeah, they're watching. Oh no, we have this province is protected. Labour is protecting this one. But, you know, Toledo down. Also, I don't need these ones. I can come and occupy here. Oh, you caught my trading fleet. Well, quite important case of war. That's fine. These guys are going to deal with the Montenegro peasants. Address of Firman. No, first we want to give more land to Granada so they benefit fully from the thing. Landshut left the military coalition, so no need to improve with them anymore. Who else? Palatinate. Trier should be ready, almost ready, so let's improve with you again. There, keeping one diplomat around in case of emergency. Ulema, estate, Ulema, estate, Ulema. Siege of Burgos is over, okay. I want, next one actually, I think I want to bring these guys. Well, I already have the max siegers, so you would only be bringing in 2 extra siege bits. No, let's go to Lyon. You go to Palencia. Actually, no, you go to Palencia. You go to Cantabria. You go to this. Once Toledo is out, we can go sweep the south. And the problem with Castile is that their armies are probably in the New World currently. Castile has New Granada as a subject, so I suppose that they are hidden. They're hiding very well currently in New Granada, which is Colombia. Siege of Toledo's over. Good. At this point, I mean, he will have access. No. Castile and Portugal are in a war together. Oh, is Spain in 2 wars? Yeah, they're fighting Pontiguara and Turimbiana. So that means I can run after you, which means I really want to seal you off. I need to go here and here. And once I did that, I sealed your 20k men off here. 4k, move out. 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 Split. Everyone stay here. Same, no. Let's leave one behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. And you, same thing. I'm gonna keep stacks of 4 because easier. Oops. Um, you ate 1 here. I want La Mancha, Madrid, Avila, Segovia, Valladolid, Salamanca, and here. And that's going to be Carpet Siege of Spain. Playing the courts, move towards legalism. Yes. No. You really want to hide in La Coruña, you know. Salerno has been occupied by France. Oh no, they're now in southern Italy. What am I gonna do? Get rid of their ally here, for example. Box the ally in, namely. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Although they could... Sorry. Now they're boxed in. These guys have almost all arrived, so we'll play... and down here... Siege of Lyon is done already. Wow. We could send someone over there. Actually, do we have someone available? We don't have someone available. They snuck an army over there. Okay, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Meaning the others... I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost as if I had it calculated. You can move one in one forward. The others are all going to group up in Granada. Yes, meow to you too, Bartok. We're grouping up in Granada. Are you opposed to that tactical move? And I'm going to say hi to the Spanish troops in... There we go, 32,000 men. Without any without any general trying to siege in Fezzan. They're going to be chased by a 5 maneuver guy, so... Not ideal for their survival. These guys are the only ones who are a bit at risk because France is right nearby. Recall the diplomat from Trier. Yep. Well, no, they're actually not going through my land exactly. And with this... boomsticks, and then we march the boomsticks out. You guys can actually start moving to here. These guys will be chasing the Castilian troops until we find and destroy them. Yes, we are fighting in woods. No, it is not ideal. Lose 2 stab, because we're saving the line of succession. Trier has up the military coalition. Good for them. Smart move. If you wanted to survive, smart move. We will regroup in La Rioja for the guys on 4K. Jennies, you can go into here, and we will be assaulting the forts just to get rid of them. You can run after them. Actually... Yeah, now let's have the Jennies take care of here while you guys run after them. I don't know where they're retreating to. They're probably retreating to Sevilla or something silly. No. Siege of Bex is over. Oh, Switzerland. They're actually approaching our land. Oh, they have people here. They actually navally invaded. Well, France, I am very sorry for you, but I had 36,000 men hidden. Now they're just jumping out of their hiding spot and yelling, "Surprise!" Or something like that. They're probably retreating to Portugal? Yeah, I found them in Portugal. Found them in Lisboa. Trading in slaves, trading in sugar. That's a stack wipe down here. You guys will be regaining your troops as you go. And these guys have run away. Rude. They also, because they are in neutral land, they received a ship. Let's bring you to here, because why not? You are the boomsticks. Boomsticks, forward. That is extremely cute of you to try and... Jenny's, you follow up. I'm watching France trying to siege that down and having heavy doubts on whether they actually should be doing it. And these guys are going to come in here. These guys are going to move into Kayalud. And as soon as the Janissaries are here to provide backup... Oh, and they're even suffering attrition on that. France, how many men do you have in your armies? You have 90k, so 60k, 2/3 of your army are here. Have 103 in store, and you're probably not making back 3.6k like me, okay? Also, you ran away. Rude. I will resume hiding, and will spring the trap again if I have any chance. These I wanted to disband ages ago, and you can repair. Perfect. You are protecting trade in Alexandria, but hiding in port during war, which is fine by me. Oh, we could do this. We are fighting the French fleet right now, but we can do a surprise disembarkment in southern... Yes, I can do that. Do that! What's your maneuver? Your maneuver is 0, so I have a chance of catching you out. Let's do that. Now let's watch as France fights a battle on a -2 against me. And let's do some fancy micro. So these guys move in. They arrive on 7th of July. I would like these guys to arrive on the 8th. They arrive on the 6th. So they need to wait 2 days. 2 days. So now they arrive on the 8th. These guys are going to stay behind in reinforcement. And I will have them come in a few years. In a few months, sorry. Not in a few years. And here, well, we rolled super well for the first. Second, they apparently have better shock than us. And then they rolled terribly. They rolled slightly better, but cancelled out. Battle of Susa over here. We did massacre quite a few Ottomans there. I'd like to keep on chasing them, and we'll get 1 stack out of here. You can barrage. You guys can move in. 14,000 men to 5 on my side. That's how you do it. Let's get troops here. That would be these guys. These guys can move to here. And you who are relatively fit. Now that we beat up the French fleet and had sailed all the way to here, we did capture a few early carracks, which is going to allow us to possibly put the ships back to repairs here. Hi, France. Where are you coming? Where are you coming for? Oh, you're going for the Crimeans. Sure, go for the Crimeans. That's your job. Did you send 30,000 men to Crimea? Not yet. And here I wanted to pull out the boomsticks. So the Janissaries could assault in peace. Ah, peace from Spain. This is gonna be the fun part. There we go, that one fell. Siege of Labour is over. I'm almost full on manpower, so let's go for Armagnac. We landed on the French, upgrade ships. And I'm gonna leave, actually I'm gonna leave them over here. Bring them to Arta. Actually. They're marching away. All the way back to France? Possibly, okay. Get caught, get wrecked. Get Ottoman. Here, I mean, I can keep... It's just too easy at this point. We can sail over to here to Girone, and we'll drop off the ones that need repairs here because we'll be in the Gulf, helping with the siege up there. You have 21,000 but no leader. Let's find you a leader. Recruit a general. Yeah, sure. There. But no, you don't get a royal marriage. You don't get the peace deal you want. The peace deal you want, and you're not gonna like it. If I return cores to people to Valencia, I'm taking super high AE. However, I can suggest that you release Navarra, that you release Asturias, that you release Galicia, and that you release Leon. No, I want to release Asturias. And if I release Leon, I don't get... Asturias doesn't get its 3 provinces. I'd much rather have a smaller Leon. I still want to return Granada to Granada. That's 18 AE. Honestly, I don't really care. I want to grow Granada ever so slightly. Although Granada is not a fort, whereas Valencia is a fort. And that's 20 AE, but that actually doesn't change much to people. And I would like... I can't pillage your capital, very sad. Give up claims, not in New Granada, not in there. Give up your claims in Granada, for sure. Down here. Pay me war reps. Yeah, 100% war score on Castile. Easy. And guess what's free? New friends. Do I want to boomstick this one? I kinda do, but I kinda don't. I'd rather boomstick and assault this one. Now that you guys are... No, you guys stay there. You guys sail these guys over to here. Yeah, okay. Now these guys are moving. Boats, take you away. We did set up the trap. Yeah, the 14k were sent packing all the way back to France. You are jumping in on here. That is extremely rude, France. This one, blast. And assault. And they changed their mind on that. That, and on that. And you prepare, sail out into the Gulf, just so that we can catch more of them. Trading in sugar. Since the Janissaries are here, and defenders deserted, there, get the boomsticks out. Boomsticks actually did not lose a single boomstick. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Assault, I have friends right around the corner. And now we have 15,000 men assaulting the fort at all time. Next target, Switzerland. Once I get this fort so that the returns into Spain... Well, actually there's no problem of returning into Spain. Hi, Switzerland! Hey, Switzerland! I have a surprise for you. You actually paid to blast down this fort, which is very courageous of you. I admire your determination, and you just lost all determination to siege this down. You may come down back and spend 50 points as soon as this fort falls. Do I want to... I mean, they're still full on energy, so yes. You can move back out, and actually I'm going to send you to Vivarais, because I know where that is. And I'm gonna need to blast through Lyonnais to reach Switzerland. And I think the Janissaries after will quote-unquote rest and take Foix. You can... No, actually, you move straight to Lyonnais. You can't because you're already locked into movement, and there's a grumble, 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 grumble. You can move to there, there, there. Might fan out a little bit and get Auvergne. These guys are assaulting. There we go, Siege of Béarn done. Just to give them a few ticks of replenishment because I have 4 units to replenish. And boomsticks, you can move to Lyonnais. Unsurprisingly, they have decided to move away. Are you going to come and try again in Croulier? Free to try. They can try as much as they want. Oh, I have the defensive edict here. Remove the edict here. I've been paying this one for years. Same thing for this one. No need for those edicts. Maybe you can have them walk around into Tolku, which is closer to me. You can actually sail to the next province, which is here. You can move in there. You can move, actually. Full friendship on them with 76 relations. Let's keep you there until you have been vassalized. You are 11 reasons away. Well, that should be solvable. Trade favors or trust. Many favors for many trusts. 71. We can still gain 3 from trust. We might have to hire a dip rep dude, but recall the diplomat for the moment. Spain, I would like to cancel that spy network. I don't need a spy network on you. Oh, and I had people here. I forgot I had people here. Let's transport people to here. Yeah, Janissaries, actually Janissaries, move straight to there. Well, again, you still have 18,000 men, so... France occupied Iscadora. Don't care. That one will get unsieged. Ah, you're bringing more friends. How many more friends are you bringing? Truce with Corsica, Achaia, Parma, Venice. Venice is going to join the military coalition because Venice hates my guts. 82. Yep, for 82. That's obviously joining the coalition. Can you go to there? Yes, you can. You can follow up into Dauphiné. You can move into Forez. And Janissaries. Nope, I forgot to boomstick. Sorry. Boomstick. Now move. And here, immediately assault with the Janissaries. Siege of Lyonnais is over. Good job. Move out. You can move to Port-Calquier, maybe? Might as well. And now we're going to get Switzerland out. After that, we'll do our sweeping move. A sweeping move up to Utrecht, who has only 1 fort, 2 forts. 1 fort, 2 forts. We might be releasing nations from them if we can. Again, I really want to release Burgundy from someone, just to diplo-vassalize them, and then reconquest with Burgundy. Because Burgundy has a crap ton, of course. Like, crap ton. Yes, it's only for 3 years, but still. I could declare on Sweden. For some reason, Sweden has this, and that would bring in Great Britain, Commonwealth, and Novgorod. It'd be a fun war. For the Burgundian Corps, but the Burgundian Corps probably will expire, but, you know. Crimea blocked these guys, and now they're dead, and then we move back to Irvine. Good job, Crimea. You did the thing that I was expecting from you. Also, I see a lot of men here. I think we can do a little trick again. Let's do a little trick. Sin, congrats, you are sailing straight to this fort. This is so evil. French flagships sunk. Good riddance. Apparently we fought the French Navy up here. Oh, no, you were the one sailing away. Sorry. I mean, you still have over 15,000 men, so move in. You'll be there on July the 2nd. Perfect. Captured ships 3. Amazing. Turkish Orthodox treasure. No, don't want that. No. Wait. Don't do this. Wait, go back. Cancel that. You guys, cancel. Group. I wanted the entire army there. The entire fleet, sorry. There. Sail as one single unit, please. Don't be silly. We got here. Let's actually wait for the tick. See if we get on 14%. Answer is no. Boomsticks, move out. By now, I think they know the drill. Boomsticks, move out. Janissaries, assault. Janissaries are so good at assaulting that they are still above 15,000 men, so they can barrage the next fort down. Hi, Catholic zealots in Milan. Toulon, I will let the release Saluzzo. We can release so many nations. I want to release so many nations from here. I'll actually split you up. One here, one there, just to make sure that Toulon is fine. The trap is coming in. This is the trap. The sin trap. Because generally the AI will realize way too late that you are coming in. Siege reset. 7,000 men lost on 7.9, so 8,000 to 2,000 on my side. Perfect. Sin is now a cannoneer. They're going to be running away. Let's bring Sin back to X. And from X, we'll march into Toulon and siege down Toulon. You guys can go to Fribourg. From there, we'll go into Berne. You two, as soon as you're done, we're gonna start marching turn? Yeah. You two move to Turin. Hi, French. Oh, you brought people back. You brought friends back immediately to try and save this. Well, I'll take care of these. Early Carrick. 19th of September. I'll wait until end of month. This one can actually go, though. Leave the ones that need repairs. And we're going to kick out the French fleet, which is then going to have to go to the Mediterranean. Which is going to be very fun to see. Janissaries, you're back! Janissaries are back! Yay! There. I'm gonna give the place a good cannonballing, please. There. Again, it only cost me 33 points, and tech-wise, we're still 180% away, so we're fine. I could take dip tech early, but I don't need to. We are at 100% innovativeness, and naval equipment manufacturing, not really needed. So what we could be doing is flipping cultures. Oh, let's see if we can catch these 1k before, because they're just basically adding attrition to the province. Unneeded attrition. Also, Albania lost any form of prosperity because there is things there. Also, Hormuz. Hormuz, if I improve relations even more with you, trade more favors for more trust. Firm, I should also be removing people from the coalition. Like Lubeck, I haven't improved in a while. Yeah, let's get Lubeck out. Let's improve with you. Who else do I want to improve with? Munster. I can probably get Munster out. Yeah, I haven't improved any with him. Let's improve. Getting them out the good old-fashioned way. Let's get the Emperor out, because why not? Yeah. And the last guy with 19 days is going to be our flying diplomat. By flying here, available at all time for any given task. Boomsticks. I think our next fort is going to be there. That's a terrible way. Just retreat by one province. You guys, wait for the tick in case we get a 35%. Highly doubt it, but you know. Nope. Defenders desert. Assault. Battle of the Côte d'Azur, we sunk the end of the French fleet, actually. Well, that was the end of the French fleet. Sin, ready to do another surprise round there? Because that's what you're doing. And you both actually sail back to here, where I'm actually going to upgrade them. Yes, stop repairing in X. You guys can resume even though there's war because there's no longer a French fleet around. Hey! Oh, you actually brought men this time. You're still breaking. Cheeky. Yet. Cheeky, yet you lost. You guys, next time I might use these guys as traps to trap them. Let's move you to Constantinople just so you don't take attrition. And you can resume. Oh, be sure to catch people there. No. No. Automatic transport. Right now we are pushing to get Switzerland out. And now that I blasted this fort, yes, we can move through inside the mountains. You can move St. Gallen. You can move to Zurich. There. And there. I'll force Switzerland to release quite a few nations. We'll force them to release Burgundy, because I really want Burgundy. We'll force them to release Geneva. We'll force them to release Switzerland. We might even force them to release 3 leagues, which is up here. As a 2-province minor up here. Would be in the Empire, but you know, maybe with an improved relation advisor. See if we can catch these. Oh, no, less than 1k now. Oh, the Swiss are there. Wait. Lubeck, good, you left the coalition. Sin, did you finish? Yeah, you got dropped off. They're still on a minus 42, but we're going to beat up the Swiss. You are unsieging provinces. I am fine with unsieging. Sin, you can rest there. Sin's army can rest there and replenish. Again, we have 120,000 men missing, but that's okay. Missing in the manpower pool, that is. Let's actually boomstick this. And Janissaries are full morale, so if we don't get it on 7%, or 28 rather. Nope, defenders desert, boomstick out. And we don't need anyone else on boomsticks here, so this is going to be our next target. You can move to here, you can move to St. Gallen, you can just assault. And I still have more than 15,000 men, so even there, even there, I'm still good. Yep, done. Recall the diplomat from Lubeck. Siege of Bregenz is over. France occupied Auvergne. It's fine. Austria acknowledging from Salzburg. Good. That means I have a free diplomat to keep on removing people. Saxony, Burden, I feel like I can get you out. The furthest away you are from me, the higher the chances are that 50 relations will do the trick. Again, we don't need that. So let's actually invest our dip power in silly things. Namely, this silly thing called Constantinople. Increase our trade value by 1 ducat. Increase our monthly production income by 0.17. And we are going, we're going to flip this back to encourage development because, again, 228 per tick is quite expensive. Quite expensive. I do want to put a mill when it comes up. But until then, build this. And 1, 2, 3 ticks. We're now on 68. 70. We had a mission to bring up to 70 development here. Need 75 development for the next level. Okay. There was a mission where we needed 70 development in Constantinople and other things. I think it's down here. I have at least 2. Okay, I need agendas from the Umera and from the Demi for this one. Blah blah blah. Seaside tax reform, tier 6. True Faith provinces, 25 local tax. Buckets from gain sounds are no longer reduced per age. Monthly reform autonomy change, maximum reduced cultures, autonomy change cooldown, all estate loyalty equilibrium. I'm not sure I want that one, but we'll still get it. Sadly, not this one. Where is it? I know there's one where we need Mecca, have at least 25, have the modifier Unified Islam. I don't have that. Then currently 8 with a courthouse or a town hall. I mean, I'm not exactly sure which ones, but I'm sure this will cover it. Not that our GovCat actually needs it, but done. At some point, that's going to finish things. And that would actually give us the 3-court system of the Ottomans Empire. Our ruler gains 2 admin power, not that we actually need it. We get the Great Lawgiver until the death of the ruler, giving monthly autonomy change and reform progress growth. Wow, useless. I mean, the 2 points are very valid, and I might just keep them for the kid in case, you know, he dies. This is just abuse. At this point, it is called, I think at this point, it is called abuse. You can move to there. And you can move to Ishtar. Stop. You want to fight in Lyonnais? Sure, we can fight in Lyonnais. Since armies are ready to fight. No, you changed your mind? Aww. Why change your mind? We're fine. We're having fun. And apparently, yep, our surprise in Crimea worked. Cool. We now bring them back to Constantinople. Where this guy actually... Both are going to upgrade. Sail to Gelibolu, group. Leave the boats that need repairs behind. You want to fight there? Sure, we'll fight there, if that's what you want. And you can actually start harassing. Exerting a maritime presence. Well, no, because I do want to keep on doing the surprise attacks. So... Actually, you guys, you're ready for a surprise attack as well. Again, there's 3,000 Frenchmen here. See if the Sin army can get to these guys. It's hills, so we would be on a -1. Don't really care about it. You're sieging my province in Nice, in Lucania. Yeah, Nice, Lucania, and up here. We're fine. Switzerland is honestly at 100% at this point, but I'd rather this fort fall first. Let's see if we get on a 28. If not, well, there's a treatment that's going to come in. Powerful treatment. Nope, defenders desert. Ooh, that's actually neat. Let's barrage this. And I want to be out of Switzerland, or at least hold some land in here, in this piece of France, before going after them. You guys in. You guys go, actually, move to Senna. You guys move to Berne. You guys move to Zurich. Boomsticks, Franche-Comté. You guys assault. And I still have over 15,000 men, yada yada yada. You can stay in France. Actually, move to there, because nobody was able to move to there yet. Yeah, you're gonna retake Vivarais. maybe I can actually zoom to here. Unlikely, but you know, you guys can sail back to Constantinople. Because, I mean, that guy with 1k men can just sit there. It's not really my problem. We're gonna have two. I'm gonna wait for these guys to be in and soon go and send out to be taken, because we're probably gonna get black flagged here. But Switzerland, I would like to sue you for peace. We're gonna be releasing nations, obviously. The first is Geneva, little 1 province Geneva. Then Savoie, little 2 province over here. Then 3 leagues, little 2 province over there. Little Bregenz, which we can't actually do anything for, but might as well release. If we were to return a core Eschsal to Tyrol, that would be only 8.6 AE. Knowing that we're not going to be taking much land, if any, from France, we're going to do that. Just to teach you a lesson that don't mess with me, okay? And maybe revoke some claims for some prestige. We don't need the prestige. War reps, ducats. Goodbye, Switzerland. Yeah, and these guys get black flagged as expected. So you guys, barrage. You guys, I'm just gonna wait for them to finish. Actually, free stab, cool. I like free stab. I can't stab up more, sadly. So we'll just take the stab. Cool. You can go on black flag there. Munster has left the military coalition. Good job, Munster. Very smart of you. Next up. Palatinate is just over the limit. Hesse, I am improving. Let's get Brunswick out. With only 23, I can probably kick them out. No, Gazikmuk, you do not get your royal marriage. You should know the drill by now. Yeah, no, you can march back to Narbonne where you had power. Will I lose less than 1,500 men? We're at 700 losses. 800, 900, 1,000. No, 1,400 losses exactly. Technically, as soon as we regain our morale, we can assault again. Next fort, we're actually going to be heading over to Utrecht. So let's leave maybe actually this time 2 armies in occupations. We don't have access through there, but we can just march. So let's just march through. How's France armies doing? France is down to 48,000 men, so lots of them being here. Few there. That 1k finally gave up on the siege and is walking home. You can sail into Gelibolu. Group up. I do not want this ship, which can be sunk. I do not want this galley, which can be sunk. We can upgrade the ships that need upgrading. Abandon them behind. Sail over to here. Hesse, let's recall the diplomat. Our Elayet has embraced colonialism. Good for them. Hey, Austria, are you sure you really want to stay in that thing? Fortune Bex has to go. That's a free war score for France. And you guys, can I do this? No. Why can I not march there? I don't have mill access. Liège, would you give me mail access if I asked kindly? Yes, you would. You? Inu as well. Good for you. Good job, both of you, because you're going to give me access to here. So until then, you move to there. Janissaries right behind. You guys there. And you guys to Barrois. Actually, yeah, no, you guys to Barrois. You guys to Lorraine. And I just need a diplomat to ask for military access to Innu. They have re-elected Hesse as the emperor. Congrats, Hesse, on being elected again. Can I maybe catch you? Actually, I'd like to get Bordeaux in. Yeah, no, you lost. Hesse has left the military coalition. Good job, Hesse. We have our mill accesses, so boomsticks go to Utrecht. Janissaries follow up. And these guys are going to go province hopping one after the other. Oh no, they are here again. I mean, they do seem to enjoy losing 4,000 men at a time. So let's deal with 4,000 men at a time. Go to Vivarais, you can go to Troyes, you can go to Reims. We're bordering Paris. Utrecht, I'm very sorry, but you chose the wrong ally on in this one. I'm gonna give myself one tick. Gain ducats or prestige. I mean, I'm maxed on prestige, so ducats always. Give them a tick of reinforcement. This time it's a flatland fort, so it should be easier to assault. Does it fall on 21? No, defenders desert. You guys can move back out. You are occupying, so Lucania, we did the surprise disembarkment. Can I get you to there? Yes, and whether it works or... Sail to there, and once that's done... I'm gonna keep the boats around just in case. Because honestly, there's just one coastal fort. Well, technically a second up here, but... We lost less men than what was in the garrison. Good job. Good job, Jennies. You can go to Valois. You can go to Cambrésis. And we'll go into Paris and Chartres afterwards. I will also revoke my military accesses in here and Liège. That way, once we're done with the Utrecht fort and they are pieced out, we'll be able to get them out. Verdun, 64 relations. You should be leaving on your own. Same for you, Brunswick. Let's find 2 more people to get out of here. There we go. Brunswick left. Oldenburg and Verdun left the coalition. Good for them. Oldenburg, let's improve with you. And who else can we improve with a reasonable chance of getting out? Cologne can be moved out. Improve relations with Cologne. Waiting on these guys to finish. Wait, you have 0 siege. You have 2 siege. So you get to siege Paris. You actually get to siege Chartres. So I don't think they have that many armies left. And they're possibly scattering their armies around. I don't know if you got the 1k. Nope, he ran away. Actually, we'll help that siege because... That's it. And France is hiring an army from Mulhouse. Good for them. This is Coastal Fort. I'm not even going to wait on that one. It's Coastal Fort, 3,000 men, so we're going to suffer. Our Janissaries are going to suffer on this one, but... Utrecht, you don't get your peace, you don't get your marriage. It's still... Issue the Kanumane. What is this one? Ah, this one. We get the 3 court systems of the Ottomans, which is our tier 6 government reform. I shouldn't have clicked that while our ruler had 6 admin, but that's fine. But government reform, I don't like that. Well, okay. No, you did flip. You did not flip us. It said it unlocked a new tier 6 reform, but apparently it didn't. It's good. We apparently now can do parliamentarism, which would get rid of our nobility. Utrecht, I would like to sue you for peace. I would like you to... Can I force you to release nations? Yes, release Friesland up there. Release little Friesland up there, because they look kind and cute. I cannot pillage your capital because I have too much dev in my own capital. I'll take war reps. I'll take all your ducats. I will end your rivalry because rivalries, you'll find other rivals. That's fine. And that's a tad bit more prestige for me and a tad longer truce for you. Perfect, we got black flagged as planned. Janissaries are again at 16k men easy. And you move to here because Valencian peasants in Valencia. Well, sad to be a Valencian peasant. Because I decided that I would be defending the defending my little Elayet of Valencia. They haven't come back to here, they haven't come back to here. Finish off this fort, please. Yes, it's manpower intensive the way I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's wait on the 28. Supply shortage. Okay. Janissaries are back up to 2k men above what they could have. Paris is just a tier 1 fort with 800 men, so it won't be too straining on the manpower. Siege of Beksh is over. And immediately I remove the fort in Beksh. So that even if they go and siege it, it's not going to be worth any war points or of any sorts. I own the Med. I know their navy, if they still have one, is over here. I did not release Burgundy from here. I forgot. I forgot. Well, too bad. We might release Burgundy from France still. Because Franche-Comté, for example, because primary culture of Burgundian, and we'll never lose Franche-Comté as a core province. And it would be only releasing 3, maybe 4 provinces, which might be enough to get him in as an Elayet. Bresse belongs to Burgundy. Provence has a claim on there. Interesting. Siege of Paris is done. I said I was waiting for the... Oh, well, no, you just lost a few thousand men. That's fine. It's just a few thousand men. It's just a flesh wound. 64. Yep, surrender without the assault. Next fort is going to be Anjou. You can come to Touraine. Actually, you can come to Alençon. You can go to Nemours. Hey, French troops. There they are. And once you're done, yeah, you're going back to Bordeaux. Perfect. Are you really sure you want to do this, France? Because, you know, I have friends coming in. Yeah, apparently they want to do that. They want to fight on a defensive battle against me. Which, if you ask me, is very silly, but, you know. Who am I to forbid them? Let's stay in Armagnac, and from there we will surge through. Split because I know where their armies are. Hi, Brittany. You actually have very few men. You would take vassalization. You would take an alliance. Well then. My diplomatic reputation is going to net me quite a few funny allies. Yes, we converted things for people. Helping our vassals. Hi, France. Hey, look, I have a 32,000 stat men ready to fight your 20,000. Supplies shortage. Boomstick. You move in. They're in. You move out. Salt. Yeah, that was stack whip of the French army. You move here, you move there. Actually, no. Well, yes, because these guys are going to be coming down. Actually, you move to La Marche. You move like this, in fact. Yeah, that's going to be pushing them back. And you guys are assaulting. So... hell yeah! Rock music! And this is Ottomans on easy mode. Because now it's only France and Scotland who is actually on low as well. For some reason... what happened to you, Scotland? Oh, you're being attacked by the Brits, obviously. So, Scotland, I'm gonna just sue you for peace, white peace you out. You did nothing, neither in this war nor against me. Moose, would you be ready to vassalize now? Almost, I would need a little bit more trust. And I'm actually on par right now, so let's find a dip rep dude like this guy. And that should be enough to push them to vassalization. Yep, by 3 reasons. Not our improved relations person, so... not ideal, but at this point I am just styling on France with their 10,000 men left, and that's going to provoke people to attack France. Yeah, now we have a 99% on France, still nothing for you guys. For moves, I don't need to curry favors anymore, but I can possibly subjugate you. 14th of October, let's wait the 4 days, just get you in the war, done. In as a subject, done. And after that, I want to peace out France. Guess what? It's time for peace. I would like you to return course, but I don't want too much AE because of friends that I, 2 new friends. I know that this province doesn't belong to anyone else besides France. So the province, there's nobody owning it. So I think I'm going to take it for myself. And then I need to Elayet my way all the way to him. So, releasing nations. Auvergne, that's 1 guy. Burgundy would be 15 war score for that. Honestly, just because it brings Burgundy back on the map. Yes, please. The Dauphiné, which is going to link me up with Provence. Provence, I will return the core in X. Just so that I have a landing spot and a marching spot. This would be Bourbonnais. Release Bourbonnais. Yup. And then, if I release Gascony, that's a huge release. But it would bring me to there. And I could do some returning of cores as well. Or I can release Saluzzo as well, because that would also be an Elayet. And that sounds like a great plan. Hopefully we get Gascony. Gascony might be too big, though. If I remove Gascony and say... Labour. Who has a core on Labour? Provence has perma-claim. Bordeaux is only Gascony. So let's find things up here. Up here, I have only Gascony. La Marche is someone else, though. Armagnac. Release Armagnac and release Orléanais. Do that. Release Armagnac and Orléans. And we have Elayeted our way to France while still being on 98. And, yeah. That is Burgundy. We might not be able to get Burgundy. Hopefully we get Orléanais. Haut-Poitou. Who is in Haut-Poitou? Only France. Hopefully we get Orléanais. It might not be guaranteed. The others, I'm quite confident we're going to get. For some reason, Auvergne is stuck in Bourbonnais. Like, if I release Auvergne, then Bourbonnais, it just takes them off, takes them over. Vivarais is also a core of Provence, if I'm not mistaken. Vivarais... No, Vivarais is a claim of someone, right? Toulouse, can I force release Toulouse? Because I'd really like to... I like Toulouse. I was born in Toulouse. No, I need 22 war score, so I need one less. Rude. Well, actually, if I don't return the core... If I don't return the core, which is here... I can probably... Yeah, I should have... No, I'm not... Not enough. Then the Burgundian cores are going to disappear soon, and that's 15. So forget Burgundy. Release Toulouse, which is quite ginormous. But that would also reduce... No, Gascony couldn't release Gascony as well. Bourbonnais, but that would be eating up Auvergne. Berry would be an option to get us closer to Orléanais. Alençon would be another one. Actually, there would be another one bordering up there. And we could release Normandy. For one province, the one province minor of Normandy. And that's 100 war score. That's a little bit of AE because we're taking one province. All the rest is Elayets to be. And then we're going to need all our diplomats. So stop improving with Cologne. Stop improving with Oldenburg, because we're going to need all of the peeps to... Between the ones we released in Spain, the ones we released in Switzerland, the ones we're releasing in France. There's so many people to Elayet. Now the question is, can I get Toulouse? Yes, I can get Toulouse. I can get everyone. Perfect. Savoie would say yes. Geneva would say no. It's 3 reasons off. It's easy. Possibly because we have a slight bit of aid in Saint-Louis. That's fine. It's only Saint-Louis. Orléanais would say yes. Armagnac would say yes. Auvergne would say yes. Dauphiné would also say yes. France is now exploding and gonna explode for good. Navarra would say no because you vassalized under Castile? Wow. Asturias would say yes. Galicia would say yes. 138? Improved our relations with them, apparently. How have I improved relations with them? I'm not exactly sure. Anyhow, time to start getting Elayets. So first one, I'm gonna get the two Spaniard ones because we can. Saluzzo, trade lead led by Venice, Domination. Yeah, because I have 100, 112. Switzerland, no, but Geneva, 111. Apparently I have some improved relations with them. Asturias, your rival is Galicia, so one, then the other. Offer an alliance to you. Toulouse, you're the other one I want to get really fast. Umera, Asturias, Toulouse. Price meddling, the influence went down good. I want to improve a little bit with Galicia so that I can get them immediately. Asturias, I'll just send a gift. You're gonna get influenced. You can get influenced. Let's go a round of influencing people. The Batol of Hormuz gain mercantilism. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna promote you to Elayet just so that you get out of my dip relations. Oldenburg has left. Good. Do any chance of you vassalizing? No, because you have over 100 debt. Okay. Okay, I can understand. We're gonna keep on running through influence nations. Influence nation. Yes, please confirm that. You've been influenced. I don't have a diplomat. Already influencing you. Am I influencing you, Orléans? I am not. Confirm. You 185. Influence again. We have infinite money. Estates all, well, demi almost. And we needed permissions to finish for a specific amount of people, right? It was this one. 4 from the Umera, 4 from the Demi. So Umera or Demi? Fazan owns less than one city. That would mean integrate Fazan. And the Demi want a mosque. That's an easy one. Mosque here, done. Get your mosque. Constantinople, I can't build more, so let's actually remove the ramparts because it was a silly move just to show that what you could do. And, well, I'm actually going to put no, not the impressment office. I want to put a state house plus the mill when that gets available. And we did our Fiat, so Sealand, we are now up to 60% reform growth. Max absolutism went up, yearly absolutism +1, and monthly autonomy down by 0.01, which is insignificant. Orléanais, who are you rivaling? You are rivaling Armagnac, Berry, and Alençon. I can ally you. No, I can't. Well, yes and no. No. Not yet. Offer vassalization. Offer alliance. I should have been improving relations. Rouergue, you are rivaling Orléans. Orléans, you need an improved relations as well. There we go. Now we have 2 flying people and 2... oh, here, so many people to ally. No, I don't need to influence Provence anymore. Asturias, promote to Elayet, get out of my relations. Vassalize. You, I think I haven't influenced you. Yep. Influence nation, 183. You can be 122. I already influenced you. Let's send you a gift. Neighboring religion, yada yada. Border friction. Okay. Let's just improve relations. Let's offer you mill access. Nope, you don't want mill access. Okay. You probably... Do you want mill access? No, you don't. Are you being influenced? Yes. So apparently I can't do much. Rein you in. Promote to Elayet. That's 2 out. You, 192. Just waiting. That means I can stop improving with Toulouse as well. Toulouse vassal, thank you. Orléanais, we've been improving. Time to offer an alliance. 183. Armagnac, you rival Orléanais and Auvergne. That means Dauphiné, which doesn't rival anyone else for the moment. I am not improving with Dauphiné yet, but at 186, I'll just do send the gift, and we're gonna be good. 97. Can you be reined in? Just so it's done. Yes. For some reason, we clicked the renew influence on Urbino. Not much of a problem. Promote to Elayet. Armagnac, no. It's Orléanais that I want now. Vassalization, good. Meaning your only rival is Auvergne, which I can start improving with. Improve relations with Auvergne, stop improving with him. Orléanais, you're promoting to Elayet soon. Alençon, your only rival is Normandy. So I can offer you an alliance as well. 122, offer an alliance. Auvergne, no. Armagnac, I said I would be gifting you. Yeah, I'm gifting you, sending you a gift. Send gifts to everyone. For some reason, all your friends in EU4 like gifts. Send gifts. Auvergne, am I improving with you? I think I am. Yes, I am. Armagnac needs a gift. Send gift. 25 relations. Savoie, your rivals are Geneva, Genoa, and Saluzzo, but you already have super high relations with me. So let's offer you an alliance. No, I'm not renewing the influence on you. Savoie accepted to enter a military alliance. Orléans, you are a vassal. Promote to Elayet because why not? Alençon, you need to be influenced. Done. Cotentin, you can be influenced as well. Armagnac, you can be vassalized. Armagnac vassalized. Auvergne, ally, and that's going to be good for Auvergne as well. Berry, you have, well, you're rivaling here, so first I need to vassalize you, offer an alliance to you, offer vassalization to you. 21st of February, I can start improving with Berry. So, improve with you, recall from you. Cotentin, your Normandy, sorry, come on. Alençon, promote to Elayet, come on, done. You promote to Elayet, done. You vassalize, done. Cotentin, Berry, I can offer an alliance. Done. Cotentin, vassalization, done. These are allieds and have been reined in. You can be reined in while I think of it. Saluzzo, Berry, I'm still improving. Cotentin, you've been vassalized. I'm just going to promote them to Elayet just so I don't see them anymore. Geneva, I can improve relations. And Saluzzo, I can improve relations. There, I do not need to improve relations with Galicia anymore. You can be made Elayet. You can be promoted to Elayet. Here you can be vassalized as well. Land grabs for free. This is all zero aggressive expansion. They're all deciding on their own that they want to be French vassals. Promote Normandy to Elayet, and I can also start improving with you, Brittany, because you're a target as well. You never knew it, but you were a target all along. Savoie, 185. Am I influencing you? No. Done. Saluzzo and Geneva are the other two, plus Normandy, obviously, because I can. I'm improving. You don't have any possible rivals, so alliance. Berry is going to be good as soon as I have an available diplomat. 11 days. Berry will be... Oh, you're already a vassal, Berry. Cool. Promote to Elayet. Done. We're ally, improving relations. I will finish here. Vassalize you. Offer vassalization. Geneva, great. Offer an alliance. You are still rivaling Saluzzo, so Saluzzo still no alliance. Improvement in trade tech. I will take the inflation. Don't really care. Trading in livestock. I don't need to improve with Savoie. I am not improving with Savoie. I don't need to improve with Geneva anymore. Savoie can be promoted. Geneva can be vassalized. Saluzzo can be allied. Genoa, any chance? Per se, no. Outrage and things like that. Saluzzo, military alliance. Saluzzo and Brittany. Brittany, have you been influenced? You have not been influenced. You sadly have no one that I can insult for help. So I think I'll be giving you subsidies and mill access, and it should be enough. Also, Dauphiné, I forgot Dauphiné. Dauphiné, I forgot you. I'm very sorry. Have you been influenced? Yes, you have. Get a gift. Sorry. Have a gift to forgive me. Expensive, Thrace, encourage development. Indeed, I would like to get back to protecting trade here. Also, these guys, I can set them up back up for the next war. Or we can declare on Portugal. Because we have reconquest CBs on Portugal. And it's going to reset our truce against Castile. During which we're going to release Leon at least. Although it's a reconquest CB, if I cobel... No, I can't cobel Castile because they have a truce with me. But I can reset the truce with them. Actually, take Navarre for myself. Again, check. Elayet, check. Sort by Elayet type. We have Fazan, Geneva that can be Elayeted. Quite a few to promote, but we'll promote them as soon as done. Saluzzo, did you vassalize? You did not vassalize. Send gift. 25. Done. Well done. Promote to Elayet, Livonian Order, bury peasants in Berry. Go peasants in Berry. 31st of January, 1531. We have diplo-vassalized, I'll say most of France. Styria, well, you still hate my guts. AE for that much. That's a lot. That's still a lot. Very understandable that you are mad at me. You can come back. Brittany, I proclaim a guarantee as well on you. You would take vassalization if I reach 190. I'm still gonna get another 50 from improving relations. I think I already set up an influence nation. Yes, I'm already influencing you. Dortmund left. Good. Let's start reigning in people. Saluzzo, you need to be promoted. 2nd of March, someone else. Alençon, reign in. Saluzzo, promotes. Confirm. Bohemia left a military culture. Ooh, Bohemia, that means war with Bohemia. Reign in Elayet. No, I want to do the Portuguese one, because that's just so cool. So good of an idea of resetting the truce with Castile. Reign in Elayet. Reign in Elayet. Right now I'm just waiting for Brittany, so Orléans has been reigned in. Next is Berry, reign in. Savoie, reign in. Ormuz, reign in. Knew they would be coming around. Geneva, reign in. Not renewing the influence on Tyrol. And Saluzzo, last one, reign in. We're on 135 on Brittany. Sadly, you have no one I can insult. Did I already offer you... No, I did not offer you mail access yet. I will also not send gift immediately. Gift subsidies. $6 a month. That's absolutely fine given the amount that we are making from our Elayets. Florence, any chance? Honestly? I could diplo-vassalize you if you would accept an alliance. Your opinion of me is terrible, so let's just improve relations. And maybe we can actually get Florence in. That would be funny. Also, is our truce with Aragon done? No, December 33, 2 years. 2 years, at which point I would like to actually hold an Aragonese province with Aragonese main culture. Because I think our next war against them is going to be a reconquest. They are allied with no one. Currently fighting Naples and Genoa. We're both... Why? Oh, because Naples claims Naples is going to take these. Okay, fine. I'm fine. Brittany, you're getting subsidized. We can get another age objective. Institution spread in True Faith provinces. I'll actually take the blockade impact on... No. Yeah, I'll take the blockade impact on siege. My boats, instead of bringing the siege down to 0, will bring it to +1 with this little power. And as you can see, we put our missionaries on automatic convert, and they converted all the things. All the things and stuff have been converted. We can invest in our new dip tech. We are ever so slightly late on tech, so we can't get much better than that. We have 14,000 ducats, so let's actually... First, let's see what we can build from manufactories. More money first. So salt provinces can get those, sure. Wine would be technically for soldier households, but again, given that we're regaining 4k a month, I'm going to skip on those. Wool provinces totally get their manufacturing. Let's actually sort by type. Cows, no. Naval manufacturers. Wine, I said yes. We'll keep fish, grain, and cows for other things. We still have 6,000 ducats. We're done with both projects here. Monthly Splendor up actually is good in this age. And since we're not close to max, but swimming in manpower. Portugal! Time for war! Yeah, you guys can group up as well, so I don't have to manage you. You guys are fully upgraded and maxed out. Actually go to sail to here, which has been cored in the 2 years that it took us to do this. Hey, Portugal. Oh, Dauphiné has not been reined in. No, Dauphiné has not become a vassal. Yeah, they have been vassalized. Now they have been vassalized. So now they can be promoted to Elayet whenever. Brittany, I'm going to keep on improving because we can still have 30 relations. So, and at this point, again, coalition map mode, Bohemia's out. Commonwealth should be dipping out soon-ish. Let's actually send someone to speed things up there. Because Commonwealth would be a great target to fight. They have so many tags to release, it's amazing. It's kind of crazy good. Okay, we could get our Nitra cores. Also, I really want to fight Bohemia. They have Bayreuth as a vassal. They're allied with only, quote-unquote, only Denmark. And the Emperor of the HRE, which would, well, Hesse left the military coalition and wouldn't even defend them. It's like, you're on your own, you know. I would go for a reconquest and releasing of nations, again, on them. Our 3 little Nitra cores. Their subject, Bayreuth, would be forced to join, but then little Bayreuth here, we might actually just transfer them to us because we can. Might piss off the entirety of the HRE though. Might not be the smartest move. But no, let's just declare on Portugal. You would not take vassalization, you have too much dev. We're gonna go for a reconquest on you, I think. Because you're bringing in GB and Castile, both are coming. GB, you know that I can break things up in your country as well. I hope they know that. I hope they know that and that they're ready because... oh boy, it's gonna be... might have lost a few relations with Brittany. Nope. They're fine. And again, 30 improved relations. Subsidies for the... which is going to be 15 a year. Faster than that. Send a gift and we're going to be good. Let's have a look at the ledger. Military. And I want to look at navies. More specifically, war enemies. The mighty Great Britain. You know? Summum of fleet powers in boats. You know, the example, the shining light of the world. Have a grand total of 7 heavy boats. 7. I'm running around with 107 boats. Admittedly, about half of them, a bit more than half of them are quote-unquote stuck on this side of Sinai, on this side of the ocean. But, again, what kind of separatists are these? It's particularists. Sad. I win. At this point, I just look at the ledger and I say, I win. They could come in with all of their fleets together. All of them all together. They still wouldn't make it. They only have 18 transports. Oh. Great Britain, you are so out of this. We're going to do a first landing on Man just to see where they are. Probably disembark in Ulster, barrage assault. And then, well, as long as our fleet is here, we control Ulster. Can siege all of here. And the thing with here is there are all the cores still left. So we're going to be able to Elayet out here. We're possibly going to release Wales. Release little Cornwall. Over here is England, so we might take Somerset for ourselves, just to say, hey, we took a province off of you. We might go for London at some point, but right now, not the most important. Caen is a core. Caen and Caen are cores of Normandy. So we'll be able to force them to return cores possibly to there. But my priority will be to resurrect tags, because most tags will disappear after a certain date. Namely 150 years after being conquered. Can go down to 50 if you have max absolutism and things like that. So we're in the period of the game where tags are starting to disappear. Burgundy, for example, the Burgundian tags, well, no, these are their cores, so we'll still be able to release them forever. But for example, over here, no, this is main culture of Lorraine. Up here, Burgundy up here, Walloon not being their main culture, 26th of September 1629, the cores will disappear. But Burgundy is going to be a great fun to release and conquer around with. Because if I can manage to resurrect most of their cores, we can conquer so much land. It's going to be so much fun. Are you in the Empire? You are in the Empire. Would you take vassalization in theory? Asking for Mastani. Almost. Also, we got all the people we wanted through dip. Just gonna give a last check on Brittany before I dip out. Yeah, 108 relations to -20. So let's bring back our... Let's play until we actually get our advisor that we wanted. The advisor that gives us all the things and stuff. You guys. Your boomsticks. Boomsticks. I'm gonna have to shift click them around. Oh, I might actually not have access. We have mail access here. Exiled armies can traverse freely. Yes, but yes, you give access to Ottoman. You give access to the Ottomans, so you can march to Vizcaya, you can march to there, you can march to Cantabria, you can march to Urgel. I'm missing stacks of 16. You guys can march to Labour. Stack of 16. You're marching to Urgel. Bring a general with you. And you two march to, say, Tarragona. No. Girona, Giron, and then Barcelona. And then, well, Tarragon. We're gonna wait. Advisor, hopefully we get an improved relations dude. Yes, an improved relations dude, tier 3. Since we have infinite money, let's boost him up. Yeah, we're good. Also, since we have a lot of dip points, we could accept Austrian as a culture, which would allow us to, which would slightly reduce the unrest here. Not that there is much unrest. Positive stab, trading in wine. Pasha of their own kind, because that's a power. I'm going to assign a Pasha here. State maintenance down. Minimum local autonomy up. Not that I really care about it. Province governing cost. Local tolerance of heathens plus 10%. And they get until the end of the game. Local tax modifier up. Could be an option, actually. Sure. Let's assign Pasha here. Assign Pasha here. Ravenna can get its Pasha. Pisa, Siena, Perugia. No, we don't have anything here. Over here, let's assign Pashas as well. It needs to be stated. Yeah, it needs to be stated. Sure. State and assign Pasha. State and assign Pasha. Just because I can. If it's not in our mainland, it will be assigned Pashas. Can I assign Pashas here? Yes, I can. There and in Gaza as well. Removing Pasha, unrest for some time if we realize it's actually a silly idea. It's fine. We can do that. Still don't have any cores here. Well, we could actually here in Poitou. There. And might as well full core these. So I have the points. We have our advisor chat. Time for me to press this button. Because we've been going on for quite a while. We have troops reset, well, almost troops reset Castile. Now our main and only goal is going to be rush Toledo. Rush Toledo, white peace out Castile so that in 5 years, well, maybe not exactly, release Leon as well because we can, so that we can actually bring them in the next war as a reconquest. Well, not a reconquest, but bring them in. Maybe get Navarra. We'll see. But I want to bring people. I want to get, or actually, take Aragon proper for it, but not much. Then we'll go against Aragon, force Aragon out to, well, if they don't get destroyed by themselves by Naples, release Aragon, and then we have reconquest on possibly here. Possibly more land here because Aragon does have a bunch of cores. We look at here, there, in Aragon. Not that we really need it because it would be Aragon and Pironeo. Teruel would be, well, I would give them Teruel and Kayalud as well because state of Aragon. But it would be another little, a neat little Elayet again. Navarra, I'm going to give them Labour because I know it's Basque, both of them. They're both Basque culture, so they're going to be very happy. The others, I don't know. We'll possibly take them for, well, we'll possibly take them for ourselves, possibly feed vassals. What I will conquer for myself, though, is this. Because no other country can hold it, so, and this is gonna go back to Morocco. It's gonna be great. Portugal is gonna lose so much on this reconquest war. I did declare reconquest. No, I declared conquest outright. Well, too bad for AE. Me and silliness. Anyways, chat, I'm not gonna rate anyone because it's already late. I'm gonna say thank you very much for being here. I'll see you guys probably on next Friday, because Monday busy, Wednesday busy, Tuesday is volleyball, even though I still have a hand a little bit incapacitated. I will still go and see friends, see if I can play a bit, get back into physical shape. So until then, thank you very much for being here.